Right, there we go. Right on time with the music. Welcome in, Dan. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I started the stream, forgot to open the bot, and I realized I have to have the bot open when I start, which is why we ended stream and then started it again. Welcome in, McMannery, as well. How are you doing today? Great start. Great start. Love to see it. Kanto, baby! Let's go, Bree. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everyone. We've almost made it through half the week. If you're in Europe, congratulations, you have made it through half the week. If you're in NA, rip. You aren't quite there yet. I was about to complain about no notification. Did one go in at the end? Let me see. Also, I had to turn off my computer before, like for a half an hour before we started stream, because it kept, like the ventilation kept going for some reason. We did get a copyright claim on the music yesterday. Let's flip and go for the ending of Fatal Frame. So in the future, I am gonna mute that for sure. I was hoping we could get away with it. I could not. Let's go, Dan. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday, y'all. No way. No way what? Thanks very much for playing ads there, Twitch. I think we're not doing ads today, apparently. Right, I'm back. I've never ever gotten one. Well, I did, so, you know, it is a real thing. That was weird, didn't load the stream. Yeah, I think if you're on the site when the stream ends and reloads, you kind of have to F5. I was going to put that in chat, but... copyright claim. But yeah. So we're cutting the music in the future from certain games, for sure. Right. So, what are we doing? We're doing Pokémon Gold. Let me open up the spreadsheet that Dan has so lovingly crafted. Let's see. Okay, so there's a big issue. I had a huge delay, had to refresh. Yeah, probably because I started stream and then ended and then started it again. Sheets. Let me go grab my laptop. No, we have the sheets. We have the sheets down. Right. Should we do the intro? Yeah, we'll do the intro and then we'll talk. What, Oh, stick it to the man, Brie. Okay. How are we all doing? Great question, McMannery. How is everyone today? We're going to do the intro quickly, and then we'll explain what's happening in the game. And then, because today's going to be a bit of a level grindy session, so there'll be loads of chatting during stream as well. Right. Let's do it. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokémon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokémon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokémon Home. Let's flip and go. Welcome in, Callum, just in time for the intro. We're on attempt 2, which, unbelievable. 54 attempts last time, and we only made it here twice. Now, 2 attempts, and we're almost at the furthest point. We never obtained the first gym badge in Kanto, and that's going to be the goal for today. Beat Janine. It's going to be a bit difficult because we lost Rhyhorn in the Elite Four, unfortunately. And there's a bit of an issue with that because we have to face a golem, a level 33 golem on the boat to get to Kanto. And it probably has explosion or self-destruct. And it is a golem, so it has a very high attack stat. And we don't have very good Pokemon to deal with that, as you can see. Krabby's level 10. Ampharos is level 39, so it is at the cap. So even if we could use Ampharos, what is it going to do? Fire Punch? I don't know. Dunsparce doesn't get any ground or water or grass type moves. I guess he gets Solar Beam, but are we really going to wait a turn for the self-destruct? I don't think so. We have Gligar, who's probably our highest level Pokemon. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess that we're in, so we're going to have to grind for a bit today. But let's do it. Let's get in. Uchiha, welcome in. How are you doing today? Bro Beans, good morning. What are Bro Beans? Holy moly. Let's jump into the game. Okay, yeah, we saved here in the Pokemon Center, I think. Yeah, Zoidberg's level 10. Homer and Scrat are 24. So that's our issue. We have to beat a level 33 Golem. Can't really use Sean because it's at the cap already. And even if we could, it wouldn't be very useful. So we're either going to have to catch another water type or train Zoidberg. I really don't know what to do. Let's see. What did I miss? I am well, McMahon. How the hell are you, sir? Doing well? Doing good? Well, that's very good. Happy to hear that, McMahon. How did today go for you, McMahon? Well, how did today go for everyone? But, you know, I'm asking McMahon specifically there. That intro is like a reflex now. Yeah, it is. Definitely said it too many times at this point. I woke up and my head hurt so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Bree. I hope you feel better soon. You know, I would say cut out the caffeine, but, you know. I'm not going to be, you know. Do what you have to do for a headache. OMG, Neil. I watched your first ever Nuzlocke video on YouTube before. The ones where you're over your fainted Pokemon. The ones where you over your fainted Pokemon. What are you talking about, Dan? What are you talking about? Callum, go find it if you want to laugh. The ones where you over your fainted Pokemon. What? Don't know what you're talking about. I read hope you recover. Yeah. Will rewatch, mate. What are you talking about? Go over. The ones where you go over your fainted Pokemon. What? I still don't get it, Dan. It must be a really old video. Work was alright, had an appointment after, and it went really well. Oh, I'm very happy to hear that, McMannery. Very happy to hear that. I have not had any caffeine today. Oh, maybe that's why you have the headache then. Just commented on it. My first short. What? Okay, I'm going to check this out now. Sorry, we're doing a little detour quickly. At Neil Surreal. Let's see. My very first short. Oh, geez. I'm going to go into the studio. It should be easier to find it. I think YouTube doesn't show me comments on like videos that are older than 90 days. So I might have to go and actually look for it. Oh, it says this one. Tetris rules first. Well, let's go. Tetris rules. Thanks very much. Okay, I got a couple of comments on that channel. Let's go and check it out quickly. This one. Part 1. How I failed my first... Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. Oh, this rings a bell. I think this is before I had a microphone, right? This is before I had a microphone. Okay, so what I did here is I cut the footage together on like a really cheap editing program. And then because I didn't have a microphone, I sort of commentated into my phone. And then commented into my phone and then spliced the phone footage, like sent it to my PC. Okay. I think I have the most sarcastic voice ever in it, don't I? I think because it felt weird to do like a YouTube video. Right, we'll try and get it up. Let's see if we can get it up somehow. Okay, I think you found a real gem there, Dan. Let's see. Okay, how can I get this up? How can I get this up? Let me see. Full screen browser. Oh, you know what? Let's mute the game sound quickly. Sorry for everyone just joining in. We're going to take a little nostalgia tour here. Let me see. What audio is this? Well, we're just going to hope that that's the right audio, right? Where did it go? Browser. Okay. Now, full screen browser, what browser are you trying to show? That's good, you're allowed to show that one. The greatest... No, that's not the one. How I failed my first hashtag Pokemon Nuzlocke. Okay. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, this is gonna look awful. Right, I don't know... Okay, we need to close the game quickly. I'm not gonna be able to find all of this after again. Let's close that. Okay, chat is still there, but yeah, it's kind of over the suggested videos. Never mind those, right? Zealand, shout out to Zealand, shout out to Doug, shout out to... Right, you can't see that guy. But yeah, okay. Let's watch this. We got audio? I hope we do. Hello. Do we have audio? Already? Oh no. I don't think I can listen to this one, Dan. I don't think I can listen to this one. Oh no. Also, by the way, the music in the background is me playing the keyboard, playing the Route 1 song of Gen 1. Hello there. I just failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke. What did I do wrong? I can't listen to it. I can't listen to it. Battle with a weakened team. Secondly, I overestimated the damage a super effective move would do and underestimated the damage I would take in return. Thirdly, I switched to a Pokemon that is weak to one of the opponent's moves. I'm sorry, Bites. Fourthly, once the Pokemon fainted, I switch to another Pokemon that resists said move, but underestimate or miscalculate the damage that I would do and don't faint the opponent. I'm sorry, Ultrasonic. Okay. Oh boy. Get that out of here again. Holy moly. Okay. Oh no. I really should delete those old videos. Holy moly. What do you mean part 2? There is no part 2. That was so good. Again. I'm sorry, Ultrasonic. Oh, jeez, okay. He's one part. Is part 2 linked? Probably not, right? Okay, let's go right to the start of my channel. How did you get that idea, Dan, to go to the very first short? You weren't going to do that to yourself, were you? To suffer through all of those attempts again? Oh, jeez. This is going to take forever. There's no button to get to the last page. I have about 400. It says 400 shorts. But you know, I think that's about average. One every 2 days. Okay, yeah, I'm scrolling. I'm trying to get there. Coffee is life. Let's go, Chia. How are you doing today? Welcome back. I didn't know you were interested in Pokemon too. I thought, oh, now I do have a button to go to the last one. There we go. Okay. Part 2. Holy moly. And then part 3 as well, probably, right? Okay. Let's get it up again. Oh. Well, there's nothing doxing myself over there, right? Oh, no, don't do that.
This is part 2 of how I failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke. What did I do wrong? Well, I sent a Pokemon into battle that is 86 experience points away from leveling above the current level cap and decided to spread the experience among my team members, not realizing I sent my Pokemon into a super effective move. I'm sorry, Yard. What did I do next? I switched a poison Pokemon into battle that I needed to switch straight back out again. What was the last and final mistake? Well, I thought I was in control and forgot that critical hits are a thing. I'm sorry, Seeds. What happened? Well, my Pokemon leveled above the current level cap and I was left with a single member on my team to face my rival on the SSN. I'm sorry. This is part 2 of how I failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Okay. Why is it always these flippin' crits? Yeah, why is it every time? Unbelievable.
This is part 3 of how I failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke, and there's not really much left to say other than to show you my reaction that I had to my first attempt.
I have just miserably failed.
This
Okay.
is part
Part 3
3 of
wasn't
how
that
I
good.
failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke.
Right, okay. Right. There we go. Why is there a robot talking to me? Great question, McManary. I don't know either. Also, how was there... Okay, let me get the game back up again so people know we're actually doing Pokemon. How did... Where's the gameplay sign there? How was I able to record my live reaction to me failing, but then had to record it on my phone? The microphone thing? Yeah, that was awful. Okay, that was good. That's the true AI. What are we talking about, the AI? Was there any good ones? Did I ever do a Pokemon Go one? Apparently not, but you know, that's fine. Okay. Right, well, great start to the stream. Let's see, what did I miss out? Thank you, Neil. Okay. I'm sorry, Ultrasonic. That was so good. RIP. Now for part 2. This was sensational. Thanks very much, Laboza. Also, welcome in, Laboza. How are you doing today? There's 3 parts, dude. This made my day. Okay. I really have to flip and download, delete them. I don't know why I said download there. Hello, firstly. Sound like someone off CBeebies. Do you think so? I think I'd have a career at the BBC. That's what I imagine Neil doing, his school projects right there, yes. And then I switched into a Pokemon that was weak to the other type. Classic Neil, yes. It was always, this is ASMR, okay. Is this the OnlyFans account? No. Why are you whispering into my soul? Okay. This can't be the same person. No, it isn't. You sound so sad. I think it was more ironic. I think because I couldn't take myself seriously recording a YouTube video, I just went for trying to go for the most ironic voice I ever did. And then also because I was awkwardly trying to match the sound to what was happening on my screen, I talked really slowly. I might have... No. Yeah. So I was talking really slowly to try and match what was happening in the video at the same time. That's the best thing I've heard in ages. Okay. Best intro ever. Heath is AI. You're a gem. No, Brie. No, yous are the gems. I'm just an Egypt sitting in front of my computer. Thanks, Neil. You're welcome. Hello, Callum. How are you doing today? How was your day going? I'm doing okay. Got into a bit of trouble at work, but not related to stream. Okay, very happy to hear that. That it's not because of stream, but not so happy to hear that you got into trouble. Dealing with the case of stick neck. Oh. Actually, I woke up this morning and I couldn't feel the right half of my face. I think I was sleeping on like an archery or something in my neck. Other than that, doing pretty well. Glad to hear that, Labozo. But I hope you're not in too much trouble at work. Someone tell me how I download a YouTube clip. I want to keep it forever. Well, you know, I've thought about deleting old stuff for ages. But unless I did something illegal in the videos, probably they're going to stay up. Right. And there's probably a website where you can put the URL in and it'll download it for you. Right, let's get into Pokemon Gold. What are we doing today? Okay. Got a meeting in 15, so I'll nip off in a second. Right, thanks very much for checking in, Callum. Good luck with the meeting. I just took initiative on something that I thought I could. Oh. No worry, Dan. We'll do that, like, we're at the start. It's a level grind stream anyway, so you know. I think the goal for the day is just to get 1 badge, and then on Friday to beat the game. If we don't lose today. But it didn't form the proper management. Oh, Labozo. Uh-oh. Yeah, I understand, I think, what happened. Well, hopefully they're not too mad. Right, what do we go for? Do we use Krabby? Now, Krabby or Kingler, we would have to use Kingler, of course, because Krabby evolves at level 26. Or do we go for a different water type? Because I think going for a water type is better than going for a grass type. We could get a water type in Slowpoke well. Olivine's still on the list, but I'm not sure if it should be or not. We could also fish on Route 35. You know, let's pull all of them up. Route 35. See what we can fish for there. And then we have, I think Ecruteak City, yeah. Ecruteak City. And I don't know if you can fish in Mount Mortar. You probably can. So we'll do that too. And see if we can get something better. I know I could have done all this research off stream, but honestly, I was a bit lazy today in the school run. Let's go, Dan. Good luck on the school run. Say hello to the 2 children from me. Let's see. On Route 35, we could get a Poliwag. Would a Poliwag solve our issue? Since, like, do we need them to come to the Elite Four? Potentially not, right? Actually, we can look at our box quickly. Because the level cap is going to be 58 or even 81 for the rematch against the Elite Four. So we should probably be able to bring anyone we want to. Look at, nobody went above 47, which is even below the last level cap. So all we really have to do is beat Janine, and then we can add Crobat again. And then once we beat Misty, or even for Misty, we can bring Jinx back. We can also bring Gyarados back somewhere along the line. So it doesn't really have to be fully trained. Do we fish for a Poliwag, get a Poliwhirl? Yeah, because it's going to be level 20. That's going to be a couple less levels to go for. I think we do, right? Let's go for a Poliwag. Let me just look at the other ones quickly, what they have. Gen 2, that's also Poliwag. Mount Mortar. What does Mount Mortar have? Goldeen. Nah, we'll not go for that. Let me just make sure quickly as well that we're not going for something illegal. I think it's just missing, right? That works too. So yeah, we have a Poliwag apparently, but not a Poliwhirl. So if we catch the Poliwag, it will be Jeopardy. But I think it evolves pretty quickly after when we catch it. So I think that's what we'll go for. We'll go and fish for a Poliwag. Right, that was a great start to stream. Holy moly. Laughed so hard. Can we fly? I think we can. We can. Let's go. So we're going to Goldenrod. Also, what we should do is get all the berries. Like go and get the mint berry, the bitter berry. Just to make sure we don't get in trouble. Wouldn't that be taking too many Watermons? How many Watermons? Labozo, Hoenn is full of water. So is every game. Like water is the most common Pokemon type. We are never going to run out of water Pokemon. We might run out of water Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. But still, even in Poliwag's evolution line, there's still 2 Pokemon left that we can get. Well, technically only 1, because we can't get the other one. And I don't really want to use Kingler, because Kingler's pretty slow and pretty bad. Where are my rods? Let's use the good rod. Was it the good rod? I think it was the good rod. So this should be a level 20 Poliwag. Let's see. What do we get? Our Route 35 encounter potentially is... Poliwag. Let's go. Level 20, male as well. I don't know why we're leading Zoidberg. That was silly. Let's go into Homer. Downloaded the short and put it in Discord. Okay, Callum. Holy moly. Alright. Thanks very much, I guess. Oh boy. We're going to use Rage because I'm worried about Strength. And maybe not one-shotting it. So if we get a crit here and it attacks us, we probably knock it out, right? So we use a ball here. Where are my Pokeballs? Let's use a standard one. It's a work of art. Okay, Colin. Oh boy. I don't know if that's what I'd call it. Okay, it used Hypnosis, so we wouldn't have got to use the Rage anyway. Oh. I thought I cleaned the screen before I started stream. Just looked like something was on the screen there. Let's go. Poliwag caught. What do we name Poliwag? Right. Good luck, Callum. Good luck. We're doing cartoon characters for names. What cartoon character should we name Poliwag after? Is there like a cartoon with frogs or tadpoles? Tadpole cartoon. Okay, it just gives me cartoon pictures of tadpoles. Can we like... What do you call like cartoons or... Frog. Cartoon series. Frog and Toad. Like the picture looks familiar, but I don't know where from. Animated television series about frogs. Let's go. Bucky O'Hare and the Toad Wars. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be out. Toad Patrol. Okay. Or like, what is there, like a spiral? Do we call it Beetlejuice? I kind of want to shout out to Beetlejuice. I think we call it Beetlejuice. Kind of far-fetched and not really related, but we'll go Beetlejuice. Uh-oh, does it fit? It doesn't. Damn. Damn, Beetlejuice doesn't fit. What do we call it then? Let's see, I think Beetlejuice is from... Oh, okay, so the way it's actually spelled, so I think it's named after a celestial object. And we'll just misspell it, the way the celestial object is spelled. So this is the celestial object that Beetlejuice is named after. So that's what we'll go for. Beetlejuice, welcome to the team. Okay, now that we have that, let's get the EXP share on it. Give EXP share. And you know what, we're gonna fly around the map to go and pick up all of the berries. Let's start in Olivine. Oh, actually, Poliwag might be strong enough to handle some of the trainers by itself. We should probably also teach it Surf, right? Just to give it the best water type move, in my opinion. Best water type move is probably Hydro Pump. Okay. Let's see. Pack, where is HM03? Beetlejuice, there you go. Are there any trainers left anywhere on the map? Probably not, right? That's kind of not good either. Because that means we're going to have to train on wild Pokemon. Where is the best place to train on wild Pokemon? I remember I was thinking about that. There's no wild chances or anything, unfortunately. Won't get this mint berry. Where else is there a good berry? I think at the start of the game. Oh, I forgot to do the caught thing. So that is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18. I also just saw that Callum put XX in chat. Caught 18 is Poliwag. And then team 6 is Poliwag. It is Jeopardy. So we do have to evolve it without fainting it. That's going to be easy. No need to fear the Jeopardy. Sorry, I was continuing in the game there. I just moved Dunsparce to the top of the team. Now I'd love to train, you know, south of Blackthorn, but they're going to be pretty high level, those Gravelers and Geodudes. And that might go wrong. So maybe we shouldn't do that. Where else could we train them? Where is there a good cave with halfway high level Pokemon? Mahogany has Swinub, Golbat, Jinx. Can we beat those? Should be able to, right? We should be able to beat those. Welcome in, Wisenub. How are you doing? How have you been? I think I haven't seen you since the weekend, right? How was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Did you catch any shiny Pokemon? We're actually... Yeah, no. We're gonna lead Dunsparce and share the XP. Great guess. Who's got... Oh, guess who's got their shiny Mew yesterday? No way. In Pokemon Go, right? For completing the... What event was it again? Is that where you got it, I guess? Or an Emerald? Holy moly. Let's go, Wisenub. Wow. Congratulations. Very nice to hear that. Let's put strength at the top. So you see, once Poliwag levels up, I think it might evolve as well pretty soon. What is it, like level 25? Then we can go to south of Blackthorn and train with Poliwag using Surf there. Yeah, I was so hyped, forgot to take a photo from... Oh no. Well, that happens. Sometimes you just are too happy about the shiny Pokemon, and then, you know... That does happen, unfortunately. I have one of it in home. Let's go. How do you get an emerald? Welcome in, Riot Pill. How are you doing today? How it be, Neil? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. We made it through half of the work week, everyone. Well, I know, these days with jobs, you know. Monday to Friday isn't necessarily the work week. I worked many jobs myself, where I mainly work Saturday, Sunday. Found a home for another kitten today. Oh, wow. Wow, that's so nice to hear. I injected the event. Yeah, unfortunately that's the only way you can get it, right, these days. And overstayed my visa. Uh-oh. In America. You know, watch for those... well, I don't know. You know, I'm not living in America. I just hear what's the stuff on the news. And that does sound concerning. Transferring it was fun. Emerald to Pokemon Sun Moon. Or PKSM. What's PKSM? Platinum, White, and then Bank. Yes, that's how you have to do it. Some of my Pokemon are going to take a longer journey, because some games I only have in German. And you can't trade... Oh, stop kissing me, Jinx. Some games I only have in German, and you can't trade German Pokemon into an English game. Well, you can through trading, but not through transporting. So some of them I'm going to have to trade to a different language game before I can move them on. 4 kittens born here. 3 out of 4 in their new forever homes. Let's go. That's so nice to hear, right? So just one more to find a new forever home for. Glad you managed to find that. Honestly, doing the best work possible out there, right, Bill? PKSM is an app on a modded... Oh, okay. Alright. Why did I have to go there? Because can you not just move it from Emerald to Platinum to White and then into Bank? And then into Home. Oh, offline, okay. Since I used... oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Then it would be stuck there. Okay, I get it now. That makes sense. Yeah, the only boy must find a home. I hope he does. I hope he does. Pretty soon, right, Paul? Exactly. And manage that headache, Bree, as well as you can. You know, honestly, Poliwag might be able to take on these Pokemon by itself. Right? And if we're in trouble, we could switch out. But again, if Poliwag faints, we have to restart. If it faints before it evolves. I'm about to pull an all-nighter for sorting that visa. Yeah, I mean, you need to get it sorted, right? The last thing you want is to get in trouble for that. Better than oversleeping and missing stuff, yeah. So sorry you have to go through that rabbit hole, but you know, better get it sorted than not. Let's try Beetlejuice in the lead without the EXP share. I brought it to Platinum instead of straight to Ultra Sun Ultra Moon because I wanted it to take as much of the full journey as possible. I mean, that makes sense. I had have done that too. Pretty sure that's what I would have done too. Much as I love getting in trouble in foreign countries, I think I need to try to avoid doing so. Yeah, I definitely agree. That's probably the best route to take. Yeah, that makes sense, Wise now. I get to make coffee in 12 minutes. Why is your coffee machine like tied to be active only at certain times of the day? Or is that when you're going to be in the office and the coffee machine will be available to you? Welcome back, Dan. How did the school run go? Everyone happy? Good day at school? We winning? We caught a Poliwag. Poliwag is Jeopardy, but it evolves like a level 25, right? So we're gonna use it and train it up and use it to beat the guys on the boat. I think it'll evolve by the time we go to the boat, so even if we lose it, we shouldn't lose the run. We could technically lose the run here, you know, but I think we're good. I could already gain 1 level. Once it evolves into Poliwhirl, we might go south of Blackthorn and hopefully one-shot the Gravelers there for faster XP. I might make some myself, but I'm worried if I make any more, I might ruin my power. Yeah, coffee do be doing that sometimes. At home, working. Chained to the computer. Oh, you're chained to the computer? What, Ray? What? Pretty sure that's illegal. If you don't want to be. So you also need to physically chain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Mind you, the Mew is technically illegal because English. Well, that's the thing. I think many Pokemon that are technically illegal can get in, but I've also heard of legit Pokemon being banned. That might have just been for a while until they figured out that they shouldn't be. But yeah, I would definitely... We wouldn't catch me doing that. All kids safely at home. Mission completed. Let's go, Dan. Also, you working from home today, I take it then? Just the headset chaining me down. Oh no, Brie. Kudos. Are you grabbing Tyrogue? Probably not. You know what we could? I was thinking 25 would be a nice number of caught Pokemon to end Gold with. Then we would have 75. If we went for 25 in Gold, Silver and Crystal, we would then have... who are we going into? Into Home Air. We would then have 75 from Gen 2 and 59 from Gen 1. I think those two numbers kind of work nicely. What we're making that's ruined pants? Coffee. Last time we did that, we game overed. Yeah. We could go and beat the guy again, but we'll do it later on, I think. That was the only other time we ever made it to Kanto properly. Where no stronger, yeah, definitely don't. Wires are dangerous. Well, yeah, they are, definitely. Don't know why I was thinking about questioning that. They definitely are. Okay, can we try one more time? Surely we can. Leech life we should be able to. Work from home, but loads to do, Sag. Well, you know, Dan, get done what you have to get done. But thanks very much for checking in and saying hello and sharing that brilliant thing that you checked out today with us all. Oh boy. Past is slowly catching up to me. Let's go and heal just because Dunsparce is a bit low. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a grind today. Because we're playing this on legit hardware, there's my finger. This is a camera pointed at the 3DS. We can't inject rare candies. Technically, you know you could, but we're playing everything legit, as they are out of the box. Also plan to use I'm Blissy's man-made event to shiny hunt Jirachi. Oh yeah, did I tell you about this before, Wisenut, that I follow I'm Blissy? I watched him, like, his video where he made the team for some competitor at Worlds, didn't he? Well, I've watched many of his videos, but I think that was the last one I saw of him. And it took him forever. And he loves to complain about, you know, how many games you have to buy to get good Pokemon rather than being able to compete with just one of the games. Which, you know, makes sense. It's all fair points. But he brings up some good points, so he does. Hola, senor. Obrigado. No, that's thank you. Oh, jeez. What is hello again in Portuguese? Damn, I keep forgetting. Yeah, it is ridiculous, definitely. I also plan to use... Yep, I just remembered something. I got a handle. Right, thanks very much for lurking, Riot Pill. And hola, JP. How are you doing today? I saw you were streaming... You streamed twice yesterday, right? How did it go? I think one of them was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? I was lurking in that one for a bit. But I was doing some things off stream. Or doing some things on the side, so I couldn't fully pay attention and watch. But I did see you smashing some boxes and picking up items with Mutant Ninja Turtles. I was first against it because it was such in a grey area. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Right, Riot Pill has gone into hiding. Hello there, I just failed my first Pokemon Nuzlocke. You wonder, like, when did I change my voice? You know? And how? What did I watch myself back and think, no, I don't think I did that, no. I don't think I ever watched my videos back. I probably should. Because one thing that's become very clear is I need a different microphone, I think. But yeah, thanks for sharing that, Dan. Neil is too legit to quit. What do you mean too legit to quit? Sorry, Seeds. Okay. I'm sorry, Seeds. I think I just put on the most ironic voice I could. But I'm glad you can't hear the irony. Can we get a redeem for the hello? Oh boy. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Sorry, that cough got picked up by the microphone. We'll have to see. Welcome in, Voices. How are you doing today? How did it go? Did you get a Solosis? Did you switch it up? I feel like you switched it up. Hunting for something else later. How are you doing, Voices? Welcome in, Thick Elite. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday to everyone. Welcome in. How did the shiny hunt go over on Voices channel? Hello there. Welcome in, Raiders. Lads, lasses, friends, exactly. Everyone welcome. W raid. W raid for sure. How did it go, Voices? How are you doing? Did we get any shinies today? You were hunting in Scarlet and Violet again, right? Which is always... takes up a lot of focus. Solosis, Crocodile, and Gular. Did you pull cards from a black and white box set or something? Or how exactly are we hunting only Gen 5 Pokemon? Because the last one was a Lillipup as well, right? How are the dogs? Are you skating with Bree? Okay. Indeed. Let's go. Okay, that makes sense to me. Well, welcome in. We are continuing our Pokemon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, where we Nuzlocke through every main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing a living dex. So we're trying to catch as many Pokemon as possible, but at the same time, we can never use a Pokemon twice. Well, we can never end the game with a Pokemon, with the same Pokemon that we did in the previous game. So we're in Gold and about to go to Kanto, but we need a Reef level grind first. Chatooga tomorrow, and Pampur was last card. Oh, you did say something about potentially pulling the monkeys. So I guess there was one in the box set. There's the shout out as well. I hope that worked, didn't it? It worked. I'm not seeing something come up for me. But then, you know, I don't know how that works. Voices locked. Let's try again. Did that work? Well, one of them must have worked. There you go. How do I see if that worked or not? Let me see. It doesn't say, it only says when someone gives me a shout out, not when I give someone else a shout out. Well, okay. I hope it worked. One of the two definitely worked, I'm sure. But there was no Dino Dance for the first one, which is kind of weird. You can also do slash shout out. Yeah, I tried that because it's all set up to do it automatically. The slash shout out is the Twitch way of doing it. The exclamation mark shout out is my bot's way of handling it. And on top of giving the Twitch shout out, it also does some additional things like putting voices lock in chat with the Dino Dance emotes. Golbat, right? Let's go into Homer. Or Homer. What level does Poliwag evolve at again? Is it 20? I feel like it's 25 or 26. Okay. The slash is good for something as it offers a chance to follow it, but custom ones are more fun. Well, mine should do both. Mine should do the thing at the top, the chance to follow, and the fun thing as well. But I'm honestly not sure if it worked. I will say though, Neil, PCG was nice to check Pokemon stats on the fly. I have a browser open on my second monitor. I can always check them there anytime. Now I have to go back into manually typing. I can check them myself. Second browser window. Let's see. Peepo, right. No. PCG is dead. We're definitely not adding it again. If we wanted to add it, I would have to program my own chat overlay and things like that. I don't think I'm willing to invest that kind of time into that. I think I have a couple of other things that have a little more priority to do. Okay, Swinub goes down. We're just going to continue this. I mean, we're getting quite a big chunk of XP every time, thankfully. But we would prefer to do this south of Blackthorn. But I am a bit nervous about losing Poliwag, because if we do lose Poliwag, since we used it already in Gen 1, we can't end the game with Poliwag.
Just want to make sure I don't knock it out.
No, we are going to knock it out. We're going to knock this one out hard. It's going to kiss my snake again here. Look, oh, no, it's licking it this time. Or it tried to lick it. Huh? There's some great clips yesterday, by the way, when I watched them back. There was the DiCaprio, Neil DiCaprio. And then there was the other one. There was somebody in that game yesterday. Some apparition, some ghost we saw, was looking for a way to die without loneliness, death without loneliness. And then I just went, death is always kind of lonely, right? Because even if you're surrounded by your family, you're still going alone. Oh boy. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I think some of my darker thoughts just slip through, and I don't think that's philanthropic. I think that's pure nihilism. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's a bar though. It's just, yeah. So there was a couple of good ones, a couple of funny ones. Also, that boss battle was hilarious as well, with how many times we lost it. Just because I was refusing to touch or to glance. Well, not refusing, because I couldn't get the flipping thing to show up. But I'm glad we beat that game, because now I think we have... I know there are 2 other games. We beat Fatal Frame 2, 4, and 5 now. But I don't know, 1 and 3, I thought they never released outside of Japan, but apparently they did. So either we're going to try and get our hands on one of them, or we're going to do a challenge run in one of them. Well, probably in 2, because that was my favourite one. And also the most difficult one, I think. Neil's scared of emo ladies confirmed. What? No. I like emo ladies. Give them a good touch, laugh. Okay. Wow, do you see what she did? She had me in a chokehold pulling me into a box. I mean, and then you're here claiming she doesn't bite. Holy moly. She literally game ended us a couple of times. BRB, right voices, thanks very much for a rating. Maybe see you later. She put you into a black box. Yeah, okay. Not in the good way. Not in the good kind of a black box, Dan. It was the bad one. Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How is your week going? How are you feeling midway through the week? Roundabout, midway through the week? There's a good way? Alright, we're not going to describe the good way. I'll leave it to your imagination to figure out what the good way is. Thank Flip, that's over. Well done, Callum. Congratulations. You made it through the meeting. So send me a link. No, it's all in my imagination. The link has yet to be created, Dan. It'll be on my OnlyFans someday. Okay. Let's fly back to Mahogany. Oh boy is right, Dan. Yesterday I did a deep dive into Fatal Frame 5 lore. It's a freaking sad... It's a very sad
This
story.
changes everything.
It does. It does change everything, Callum. It is a very... I mean, from the very start, it's all about, you know, game ending, people and each other and everything. But at least I understood the story compared to Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, where, you know, I basically understood Night. Well, I did understand some parts, but it was very convoluted or very hidden, that story. I don't even know what does the word convoluted mean? Does it mean like complicated, unnecessarily complicated? That's what it means to me in my head anyway. Great, let's go. The Mizkif has the greatest emotes. I love that emote. Let's go. Halfway through the week, you're feeling great. I mean, that's got to be great news, right? We're also just about ready to head into Kanto. There is a trainer on the SS Aqua with a level 33 golem, which is why we're going through this, just in case anyone was wondering why we're training. We're training here because Poliwag has a halfway decent move against some Pokemon. Once it evolves, we're going to go south of Blackthorn. Maybe get it to about level 30, 32, something like that. We're going to outspeed the Golem. We can beat it under leveled. We just have to outspeed it. So that's kind of the goal right now. We're swapping out of, because Poliwag is a Jeopardy Pokemon, meaning we ended a previous game with it already. We can't end this one with it. Just to make sure it's evolved before we take any risks with it. Exclamation mark slip. Exclamation mark dog. Ice. Ice, Callum, Dan, Steely Speckle. The Lurker VIP. There we go. Once the free sub I got somehow goes away, I'll lose them all. Oh, I thought you were like a regular viewer of Ms. Kiff and thing. Welcome in, hi. How are you doing today? I think you forgot the underscore. There is one. There is one. Hi. There is one. It has to be the exact username. How are you doing? Hi. And again, thanks very much for pointing out that my rate settings were messed up. I found out what it was. I was messing around in my bot, trying to change the settings of how the auto replies to the raids work. And I somehow then changed certain settings in the raid thing. So, very sorry, but you will be able to raid next time. I'm pretty sure, hi, it'll work again. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday going, hi? There we go. There's Dan. Thanks very much for putting it in. The bonjour VIP. Okay. We'll for the next VIP awards stream, we're gonna change what those are. We're gonna go for more personal ones, maybe where we decide during the VIP awards stream what the award is gonna be for. Still no update on if we hit the numbers last time or not. But you know, we might beat this on Friday, and I think when we beat the game is usually the time when potentially we might like get another chatter or something, whatever's missing, to get there. Good day, beautiful people. Let's see. Oh, so it was not on my end. No, it was my end. Well, I don't know. I put Twitch on in the background and leave the tab open, so who knows where the raids... Oh, okay. Oh, Steely Speckle. Were you the one? No, that wasn't you. No, you've been in multiple times. But I remember somebody raided in here once, and about 3 hours after that raid, I got a first-time chatter message from the raid. And it was just like, oh, I fell asleep watching this guy. Where am I? I'm like, okay, great question. I don't know. Alola, okay, how are you doing today? So that does happen, and you know, I'm sure the streamers love you for doing that, Steely Speckle. So the Lurker VIP award is actually very poignant to have given to you. Let's go into Homer, who's actually going to be strong. The Sheen King. Yeah, it's supposed to be sim and sheets. It's supposed to be a mixture of sheets and sim. I'm alright. How about y'all? I'm doing pretty well. Excited. We beat Fatal Frame yesterday. And there is a chance we beat Gold on Friday. I think today, definitely not. But we beat this game potentially on Friday. Beating 2 games in a week after streaming for I don't know how many months without ever beating a game. You know, it feels good, hopefully. Je suis bien, hi, merci. Okay, let's go. Done. Also, Steely Speckle's lolling. Sometimes I don't notice raids until much later, but I don't think I've fallen asleep to a stream before. Oh, I do that all the time, okay. That happens to me most of the time. That's why I rarely say goodnight in anyone's stream. Welcome in Titney Houston. How are you doing? Because mostly I've fallen asleep. Morning all, morning Titney Houston. How is your week going so far? Morning Titney, okay. I think Hi's a fan of that name as much as everyone else is. Would Gen 3 be after this game if you beat it? No, we're going to Silver next, and then Crystal, and then Gen 3. And I have to get my GameCube fixed before we go to Gen 3, because we talked about this recently. The Game Boy Advance that I have, the SP, doesn't have a sound output. So we're either going to have to play it without sound, or I would try and play it, what was the other option? Play it in the DS Lite that McManary owns. But the issue there would be that the screen is broke, and it would be a big deal to set up for every stream, because I probably have to readjust it for every stream. And there are 5 games on the Advance that we have to play. So McManary reminded me that he has a GameCube with the extension to play advanced games. And we sort of tried that, but unfortunately the GameCube is not reading any CDs. Like, it just stops spinning the disc after a couple of seconds. So there's some issue with either the laser or something inside it, but we can't even get it opened, unfortunately. All games in order, exactly, okay. That way, You know, hopefully most Gen 1 Pokemon are gone by the time we get to... Actually, the very specific reason why we're doing that is because I ran into Zubat in, what is it, Granite Cave in Gen 3. And I wanted Zubat not to be a possible encounter by then anymore. Which we have already achieved, thankfully. Buenos dias, tetas. Okay. Right, boss man. Lurking. Probably won't able to catch the rest of the stream, so... Oh, thanks very much for checking in, Callum. Good luck at work. And, you know, take care of yourself. And I'll see you later. Need me to have a word? Oi, you little rat. Let Callum watch Neil. Okay. Might ask him out for a straightener. Okay. Right. Oh no, it's your date again, Callum, is it not? Did you not say you might be meeting her on Wednesday again? Is it your second date today? Uh-oh, odds are starting in a couple of seconds. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna say... I don't know why I'm saving. Saving is... There's no point to saving in Nuzlockes, other than when you're ending the stream. It is. Okay, Callum, go and enjoy. Go and enjoy, Callum. And you know, if you lock yourself in a bathroom, you're always welcome to join in and say hello quickly. But we need to take a short break. First break already on the stream. It's going to be a bit of a level grind for probably 2 more hours, but then we are heading to Kanto. And the goal for today is to beat at least Janine, if not a little more. Staying over again. Bad, man. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure you don't, you know, have a huge thing dookie in the toilet that won't flush, and then fish it out and try and throw it out the window and then get it caught in between, and then you try and climb out. Remember that news story from a while ago? Where's Callum? Great question. A lady's friend house. Let's go. Right. I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Sorry, what? Look it up. BBC News. So the ad break isn't quite over yet, but I wanted to come back. So Dan, I just put into Google, I put woman caught in window, right? I put that into Google. Literally the top search autofill thing that comes up. Type that story, BBC News. I don't want to say the rest of what it is. Can I search this? Yes, it's a BBC News story. Yep. Woman caught in window, and then put a space bar, and then see what the first autofill thing is. Let's hope that it is for you too, otherwise my search bar might be very messed up. But then this is my streaming PC, so it shouldn't be. Right, I think the ads are over for everybody. I just gave Dan a little hint on how to find the story I was referring to before the break. Let's continue. Laboza with the "that's diabolical." Yep. Unfortunately, there's not a clean soundbite of it.
No flippin' way.
Welcome in, Shots. How are you doing today? Welcome back, Shots. How is your week going? Where are we in your work week? Are we finished? Are we... I know you're in bed because it's like midnight midnight for you. But where are we standing in your work week? Oh, who in here didn't like Jamie Oliver the other day? I think nobody likes Jamie Oliver, Sparkleberry. Is that his name? He cooks. Yeah, he's the chef. Yeah, Jamie Oliver. I don't think anyone likes him. Doing good, mate. I'm at work. Oh, you're at work. So another 3.5 hours to go, I'm guessing. Oh, it's 1:33 a.m. What? Did you change time already? No way. No, that can't be. You must have changed your time zone. Oh, I actually saw a TikTok the other day, or a reel. I think our Australia's time zone's really messed up or something. I'm going in with Sean here. Oh no, Sean's going to overlevel if we do that. Let's go in with Scrat. It didn't autofill in, but I could see the first line on the BBC article. Exactly. That's what I was talking about. But we might be in trouble against this G-bot. I have a funny video to post. I watched it last night and it was so funny. With Jamie Oliver in it. Or... what are you talking about? What did he do? Great question. Callum, same one? Yes. Callum is going out to see the same woman. I think he's left already. I think he's currently seeing her. Daylight savings last Sunday. We have 6 different time zones now. Yeah. Well, it's not only 6 different time zones, you have 6 different times. Right? Because multiple time zones can technically have the same time. Because I'm pretty sure only in England do they call their summertime BST, British Standard Time. I'm pretty sure in Ireland it's Irish Standard Time, but they're the same, you know, it's the same time in both time zones. Does that make sense? I don't know. I remember being baffled that Aussie has time zones, which are 30 minutes difference. Yeah, the 30 minutes difference, those are the good ones. But technically, you know, what is wrong with it? Not much, right? Other than if you have to travel or work across those time zones. Can we go for another quick attack here, or are we losing Golbat? We'll try one more. If we get bit crit, we might be in trouble. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. There's the bite. Is it a crit? It is not a crit. You know what? We're already splitting it 4 ways. Surely Ampharos won't overlevel from this. I think I went to Adelaide and was like, what? Only half an hour? Yeah, I know in India they have like a half-hour time zone as well. I don't know if all of India is the same time zone, but I know that they're like something and a half hour from our time zone. Right, we need to get out of here. Let's lead Sean. You know what? No. Let's lead Beetlejuice. Hope we don't run into a Golbat. If we run into a Golbat, this run might be over. Okay. Let's fly. Made Korean fried rice with barbecue, sriracha, raw cabbage, nothing Korean in the dish. I think you'll find that cabbage is one of Korea's, like, main dishes, right? Kimchi is fermented cabbage. Barbecue sauce.
Voice slot redeemed pink, please.
Let's go, Voices. Thanks very much. He uses way too much olive oil. I hate olive oil, by the way. I can't stand the taste of olive oil. I thought it was in November. Yeah, Aussie land is a bit weird when it comes to time zones. But then also, you change your times a week after we do as well, Titney Houston. Because there's always 1 week in the NFL where the games for me start at 6 PM rather than 7 PM. Always. Are we level grinding? Yes, because we have to face a golem. We're training Poliwag. Hopefully it'll be good enough to beat it. I posted a video in Discord, memes. Okay, let's go. Bree, thanks very much. Yeah, for the SS Aqua. No, April and October. Let's go. Australia. Because there's a couple of dangerous trainers. Yes. Yeah, there's actually a couple of them. It's just the golem one that really freaks me out.
Voice slot redeemed, it's too bright.
Let's go, Voices. Thanks very much. Not raw cabbage. Get kimchi. Well, they still need to... You need raw cabbage to make kimchi. So there is cabbage in Korea. It's not like cabbage is not Korean. Right? That's what I was trying to say. We're learning Rain Dance. You know what? Potential Thunder Strats incoming? Maybe. We go back to GMT last day in October or something. Is it? Oh, we're evolving. Let's go. Is it last day of October? I can't remember. No, it's always a Saturday when we go back. And last day of October is a Friday, so I doubt it is going to be that. I think it's always a Saturday when we change time. Holly Whirl. And then we have here as well, what is it again? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is Holly Whirl. And then we have Geo 18-6. No longer Jeopardy. Nope. Belly drum struts. Do we have belly drum? I didn't even see that. If we have belly drum, holy moly, yes. We're gonna ride belly drum all the way to the E4. L Voices still trying to blind me. Okay. I thought it was universal. What the hell? No, no. Time zones are very different in very different places all over the world. Like even countries like China, I'm pretty sure China has one time zone for the entire country. And like, I know it's not the biggest country in the world, but it's still a massive country to have only one time zone. Even in the US, it isn't the same. I'm pretty sure Arizona doesn't do time zones or doesn't change its time, and everybody else does. So, like, even within the US, it isn't a very, what do you call it? It isn't a very unitary thing, if that's right. What are we people riding for, Bree? W voices, trying to get the secret color. Well, you know, that's good, voices. It's not going to be anything special, though. Belly drum struts, hopefully. I think it's the Sunday morning. Yeah, it's like 2 AM on Sunday, usually, I think. But a fried rice stir fry with barbecue, well, you see, Korean barbecue is really popular. So barbecue is kind of Korean as well. Cabbage and barbecue are two very Korean things. I think if you speak to a Korean person, they'd be like, yeah, barbecue, typical Korean. Because just because we also have that doesn't make it unique, you know? Well, the olive oil, that is questionable. Why is there olive oil in a Korean dish? I mean, that's definitely questionable. There should not be olive oil. Jamie's a weirdo for all the olive oil. Wet rice and poached egg. Not Korean fried rice. That makes sense, though. Should get it soon if you haven't already. That'd be great, actually, if we got that. Belly drum is 43, so actually we are going to get it then. As part of this challenge. Yeah, I think Arizona doesn't do daylight savings as far as I remember. I thought it was an American thing. I think it was introduced... When was it introduced? I know that the USA did change the time zones in line with Europe whenever it was introduced. I think it was introduced sometime around the Second World War. But I think some lobby group in the US wanted longer opening times for Halloween or something like that. And then they did it the first Sunday. Yeah, I think we do it the last Sunday of October. And I think in America they do it the first Sunday of November. And I think it was like some candy shop lobby or something like that. It was lobbying the politicians to keep the shops open longer. Or to have more daylight or something, I can't remember. Something like that, something weird in that direction. Why the time zones changed from US to Europe. Because it used to be the same. You don't think Beetlejuice can now handle the Gravelers in Victory Road? It probably could, right? Level 26. It's pretty fast as well, isn't it? Yeah, maybe it can. Let's go and test. Thanks very much, Labozo. I did say we were going to do that once it evolved, right? I kind of forgot. Well, we just have to surf across and then we can fly. Korean barbecue is goated. Yeah. They have a huge barbecue culture. If you can call it that. But just watch the video. Okay. Are we in Kanto already? Can I now fly to the Elite Four? I can. Let's go. Aussies call him Jamie Olive Oil. Yeah. I mean... Also, like, has anyone ever fried anything in olive oil? Because most people say you're not even supposed to heat olive oil, right? I think it depends on what kind of olive oil it is. But the taste it gives stuff is just rotten. I can't stand it. Whoever came up with olive oil needs to, like, take a long, hard look at themselves in the mirror. Sounds like something Trump will try to get rid of. Okay. You mean... I think there's a whole movement going on about doing away with the time zone changing. Pretty sure there's a whole movement going on about that. I know that the farmers in Switzerland certainly are trying to petition the politicians to stop the time zone thing, or the daylight savings time. Because they reckon it messes with the cows. Which, you know, the farmer could just choose to get up an hour later, I guess, but maybe that doesn't work. That's not how it works. Could defo do the ones below Blackthorn. Well, let's see how this goes. Aussie barbecues are great too. I really shouldn't be discussing food at this time of the morning. Yeah. That is the time of the morning. I remember from some late shifts where I worked, when I'd get off work at 4 AM. And some of the rubbish I would eat at that time of day, just because, yeah, it's not great. And it's not very healthy either. Correct me if I'm wrong, but can't you rebattle the rival in... before, I think only on... oh, it is Wednesday today, right? The question is, do we really want to rebattle him? And maybe we can only rebattle him after we have battled him in... now this is going to be a problem. This is why we shouldn't have been training here. Because there are things like Ursaring here that probably one-shot us. So we might lose the run right here. I think we might only be able to rematch him once we beat him in Mount Moon. Yeah, these Fury Swipes are honestly going to take out Homer. Double slap the Ursaring. I think that's going to do no damage. Right, I went to sleep. Hopefully we can get 2 crits here. Vegetable oil is the best for cooking. I agree, shots. Same, that's exactly the stuff I use. Cows against daylight savings time. Everyone sign up. Yes. Do I get an Apple gift card if I sign up? Maybe. Just run from battle. Okay, didn't use. Surely rage here. Oh, actually you're right, Dan. You're right. Right, if it wakes up, hopefully it doesn't use rest immediately. It is, right? It is going to use rest. Lick. Oh, yes. Please take this out. And we're leaving here. We're not going to face another Ursaring. Because that honestly is too scary. We should go south of Blackthorn, I think. Because there we can deal with the Gligar and the Teddy Ursa. No, just send me $50 and get you, okay. You know, the farmers in Switzerland have a lot of weird things. I know that there's also a conspiracy theory going around amongst them that claims, oh no, the Abra guy's gone. Oh, so we can't leave here. We have to walk back now. Well, I mean, we can't do anything else. There's a conspiracy theory, I think, amongst many Swiss farmers that the Swiss milk industry cuts their milk with German milk or something like that, or milk from Poland or something. Because they reckon that the amount that the Swiss produce doesn't even get close to the amount that is being sold as Swiss milk in shops. I don't know. People call it conspiracy theories? Who knows? Don't we have fly? Yes, but you can't fly from Kanto to Johto, unfortunately. You have to cross the border on foot to be able to fly. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How is your Wednesday going? Welcome in. You know what? Maybe we are good enough to take on the Ursaring. Should we try? Maybe we should try. Oh, good. Venmo? Need my banking information? Let's go. Buenos dias, Ursaring. Yeah. But I was thinking if we can get a hypnosis off on it, we might win against it. Especially look at how much XP we get. We're going to catch up very fast. Good. Oh, but we have to leave here anyway at some point. But you know what? We might as well train in here. Let's just train in here. Let's go close to the Pokemon Center so we can heal if we need to. I'm on a calorie deficit. High. High protein diet. Okay. I thought you were on a high from a calorie deficit. That would have been amazing. No, it wouldn't have been. It actually wouldn't have been good. So I haven't eaten anything since my protein bar at 11 PM. Holy moly. Shots. That sounds like a rough one. My next meal will be around 10 AM. Oh boy. When are you going to bed? And how long are you sleeping for? Because it sounds like you're not going to get any sleep at all. So far so good this morning. How are you, my friends? Doing pretty well. Uh-oh, this thing is wing attack. That's not good. Right, we really needed that to land. Let's go into home air. So when's all of this traveling happening, Papa Moon? I feel like you said it was pretty soon. Your farts are probably rancid. Okay. Well, that is true. That is true. They probably are. Keto is life. I think keto is probably the opposite of life. Because while many argue that it helps a lot, I think some clinical studies have proven that mostly what you lose is just water weight and not actually fat. And secondly, because of all of the high fat that you need, it is actually not very good for the animals that you're taking the fat from. Which probably, if you're talking about life, it is probably the opposite of life. It is probably the worst thing you can do to life. Keto is terrible. Yeah, I think it is. Glare. Do we use glare? Defense curl. Do we want pursuit? Maybe we do want pursuit. Yeah, we're never going to use defense curl. Happens to me when I go high protein, no carb. I'm pretty sure that happens to everyone when you go high protein. Sunday through Wednesday. Holy moly. Papa Moon, you're traveling. How many? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. We're going to Homer, into Scrat, and then into Ampharos and hope that we somehow survive. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is awful. Should we try and glare it? Or do we switch again? We should switch again. I think Gligar is a pretty high defense stat. Unfortunately, it doesn't resist Lick like Dunsparce would have. Damn. Going for 6 sand attacks, probably not the strat either. We have to use Ampharos, but Ampharos is going to overlevel. If we do. Do we go for sand attacks? Let's try one. Another feint attack. Oh boy. And we're fully paralyzed. Love to see it. Yeah, we have to use Ampharos here. So Ampharos is going to overlevel and not be allowed to part of our team anymore. I hope we have escape ropes or repels. Because technically we're not allowed to send it out into battle. Wow, it hung on as well. Are you blowing on something, Titney Houston, or... Is that... I think my microphone popped slightly when I exhale, right? Could have been that as well. Well, I'm at work now, so no more food. I finish at 4 AM, get home around 4:20. And then you only sleep till 10. Wow. Well, that's what happens when you eat cheese, okay. Right. That's... Do we have anything? Escape rope, repel? We have an escape rope. Holy moly, thankfully we have one. Jeez. That could have been bad. Well, no Ampharos anymore. I just drink my coffee and monsters and be fine. I'm a bit lactose sensitive, but will never be able to cut out cheese. I hate cheese. I think I mentioned that before, right? I don't know. I'm probably not lactose intolerant. I just don't like it. Even milk. Don't really like them. Gonna have the box Ampharos here, yeah. Thankfully we managed to get out without sending it into a battle. Or a proper Irish breakfast. I mean, that's always very nice to eat. Well, rip Sean. LLLLLL Neil LLLL. Man hates cheese and lives in Switzerland. And let me tell you, it was not nice going to school here. Because every day you would get something with cheese on it. And it was awful. Switzerland is the best cheese, you're missing out. You know, if I want to eat something that tastes like toenails, I'd probably prefer to eat toenails. I'm assuming that that's what it tastes like. How do we get out of here? Because we can't leave. We have to go through the tunnel to get out of here. Yeah, we might lose the run here because we came here. Coffee and Monster cans both have caffeine, though, Brie. So be careful not to drink too much. That's also the other thing, yeah. Do you not need another sweeper? We do, but we have nobody, unfortunately. I should remove Ampharos from the team as well. Team 1 is...
Anima 1L redeemed show squad.
Team 6. I mean, showing the squad's not going to be very helpful. Because the Pokemon that are over-leveled are on here too. How do you know what toenails taste like? I mean, they smell similar, so I assume they taste similar too. You're stinking, shut up. Cut it out. Exactly. I also didn't eat potatoes.
1 encounter is...
Cheese.
Cheese. Okay. Cheese. How does James May say it? He says it something like cheese. Cheese. I'm gonna have the box Ampharos here, yeah. Did I miss anything else? I think maybe not. Yeah, keto is the opposite of life. And shots, also 6 hours sleep, and then eating.
We're restarting again.
Victory Road encounter was Rhyhorn, and it fainted during the E4. You sniffing a lot of feet? No. No. I mean, apparently they did a thing one. Did I see it on QI? I think I saw it on QI, you know, with Stephen Fry. Well, now with Sandy Toxvig, but it was back in the day when Stephen Fry still did it. And I think he said on one of the shows that Parmesan and throw up, as in the V word, the VOMIT word, are indistinguishable from each other when smelt. So, you know, and I just imagine that that is... Okay, hang on, we need to think this through. No, we're just going to go through. Can you level up Poliwhirl to 34 and then use repels to get out? We might make it through not running into another Ursaring, right? And if we get a bit of Hypnosis luck, we're also going to make it out. I don't think that's a total lie. I smelt it. I went into the fridge when I was still living with my parents, because obviously there's no Parmesan in my household. It hasn't been in about 10 years. And I smelt it with my eyes closed, and honestly, it smelt what like a Sunday morning walking through town before the town sweepers have been through smells like. Alright, we made... Oh, did we make it out? Maybe not. We do, but unfortunately these Pokemon are all above our level, so the repels wouldn't have done much. Onyx could outspeed us. Tastes like pure... That's what I was saying, that's the V word that I was talking about, but I agree, McLaren, I definitely do. I'm Italian, this is disrespectful to my culture. I'm just pointing out facts, scientific ones as well. Neil is banned. Okay. I think an opinion can't be disrespectful, right? Can an opinion be disrespectful? Maybe it can be. Probably can be. You all make me sick. Well, so does Parmesan. Or Parmigiano, as they love to call it there. I remember eating a pizza with some Parmesan. Like, why do you do that? Why would you put Parmesan on a pizza? Like, that's the worst thing you can do. But I know that Americans like doing that because every pizza I had in Canada, except for the Domino's one, had Parmesan on them too. I think they think that belongs on it, but it's just supposed to be okay. Thankfully this is weak to water. I have to stop because it's going to be sick. Yeah. Nope, banned. Wait, so explain what's happened here. We're above level cap with our best mons and under leveled with the rest of the team. Yes, that's exactly. I don't know, we kind of just leveled up the Pokemon that we were going to use against the Elite Four and neglected the rest of the team. Parmesan being bad isn't disrespectful to Italian culture. Pineapple on pizza is, though. I think pineapple is probably a better topping on a pizza than Parmesan is, in my opinion. Not saying it's good, just saying in my opinion it might be a better topping. Okay, I hope we beat all of these trainers, because I don't know if we're capable of beating one of them. Why don't we go somewhere else to trainer? Yeah, because we can't fly. We can't fly to Johto from here. So that's what we're trying to do right now, Titney Houston. Hopefully this doesn't have Hyperfang. Essentially need to go back and train the weak mons in the team, yeah. We went to the victory road a bit early there. Uh-oh, please don't crit. Yeah, crit would have one-shot us there. I think we go into Homer to take this out. Because I don't want to risk losing Beetlejuice. I don't really want to lose Homer either. But, yeah. Yeah, we went there a bit early. We'll go south of Blackthorn to train. We should be able to handle those Pokemon. But yeah, now essentially we have no Ampharos for Janine, which is going to be very rough. You're catching Annie and Kanto? Yeah, I think we're going to catch a couple of Pokemon in Kanto. Are we in Kanto yet? No. No, so if I keep going. By the way, Italian is an official language in Switzerland. We're close with Italians. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we don't have a Pokemon with Waterfall. Holy moly, we are in trouble. We are in big trouble here. Oh, I can just hop the fence. That's right, Papa Moon. Great shout. Thanks very much. I thought we were in trouble. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. You guys share the Alps? Yes, we do. I can't believe what I'm hearing. What do you mean? You can't believe what you're hearing? Just facts. No printer. Uh-oh. Imagine Titney Houston. Imagine we were restarting because we went there to train. The thing is, we're still not in Kanto, or in Johto. We have to surf all the way to Cherry Grove. Parmesan doesn't belong on pizza. Okay, this is our encounter, potentially. It is. Okay, so this is our Route 26 encounter. Is it 26? It might be... It is 20... It's 27. It might be 28. 30, 31... It might be... I don't know what it is. I'll just put down 27 for now. But it's our encounter for whatever this place is. We're also going into Homer again. Parmesan doesn't belong on pizza. Mozzarella is the only cheese topping for pizzas. Yeah, well, is it? Because mozzarella, I think, can only come from buffaloes, right? And I'm pretty sure that the stuff that they sell as mozzarella isn't always from buffaloes. It's like whatever they do to that buffalo cheese, done to cow cheese, right? American is a special breed, though. Yeah, they do like to do their things their way. Have you ever had a deep dish pizza, like a Chicago-style one? Shots. Parm sprinkle on top of a pie? No. That is forbidden. That's a bigger crime than putting pineapple on them. As a New Yorker, I have more authority on pizza. Okay. I think the rats in the sewers of New York might have more authority on pizza. Because they train the Mutant Ninja Hero Turtles. And they love pizza. I think that's why I loved pizza as a child. Because they liked it. I have family in Switzerland, very close to it. Do you actually, Shots? Wow. If you ever go and visit them, give me a shout, Shots. I'll come down and we'll hang out on some camping site. Because that's the only thing I know that people do down there. Hang out on camping sites. I think that's where the rest of the country goes. It's a bit like... Where does everyone go? And is it like... No, nobody goes Brighton, right? It's like the holiday resort place. It's like Florida for Americans. Pick a route, bro. Yeah, well... we figured it out in the end. There's a grape and gorgonzola pizza locally here, and it's so good. I mean, you can put gorgonzola on a pizza if you want to, but you have to advertise it that it's on it because it's not the standard cheese. The same with Parmesan. If you're gonna put Parmesan on a pizza, it needs to be on the ingredient list as a separate topping because it's not normally on there. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Alright. I had moved to Rome just to eat pizza. Is Rome the best place for pizza? I feel like... Or is it Naples? Naples is like the spiritual home of the pizza, right? So I think if you want a proper pizza, Naples would be... I think they're like they claim to be the home of the pizza. So if you really want a good za, that's where you go to. The pizza they do there is insane. Surely they would be good too. Also, I went and had a pizza in Ljubljana in Slovenia. And honestly, their pizzas are really good as well. Because they also border Italy. And many of them just train in Italy and then open their pizza shops or restaurants in Slovenia. So Slovenia, also a big shout out to pizzas in Slovenia. Hang out in Lugano, exactly. I make homemade wood fire pizzas, basically the same. Oh, do you have like a wood oven? We used to have one too, but I think we never managed to use it properly. If you visit Shots, just watch out for Neil's blow up. Okay. Dan, I don't think anyone gets that joke. I think that's just between you and me. Or have you been sending it to other people too? It doesn't replace the mozzarella as a topping. No, it doesn't. It's New York. It's New York City. No. The spiritual home of the pizza is Naples in Italia. New York pizzas are full of olive oil. I beg to differ. Okay. Alright. I think what we need to do... America doesn't respect... Like, you know the way in Europe? In Europe, if you want to call your drink, your alcoholic beverage made from grapes with bubbles inside, champagne... You can only call it champagne if it was actually produced in the Champagne region in France. That law, the US decided not to abide by it. So they can call anything they want champagne over there. Which, you know, I guess that's their right to do. But then we should not allow them to be the spiritual home of any food, if that's the kind of law disrespecting they're going to be doing over there, right? So eat cheeseless pizza. Oh, Lebozo, the best pizza I've had 0 cheese on it. Yeah. Vegan cheese, awful. Don't like that either. That's even worse than normal cheese. All sauce, no cheese. Yes, those are the best pizzas. Why do you need cheese on it? It's the tomato sauce that you want to eat. It's the tomato sauce that makes the za a za, not the cheese. Because if you remove the tomato sauce from a pizza, you just have a, what's it called again? The Turkish dish, you have a pide. If you remove the cheese, you still have a za. That's the difference. You remove the tomato, you have a pide. You remove the cheese, you still have a za. So it's like the key ingredient. If you remove the cheese and the tomato sauce, you have bread. Right? za is only a za if you put tomato on bread. You can add cheese if you want to, still a za. But that's the difference. I might have to put it on Discord. Yeah, I think you do, Dan. I think you do, because everyone's going to be wondering what a blow-up missus is. Domino's is the origin of pizza. Okay. Holy moly. Okay, Steel Spec. I love when you order a Domino pizza, it's like, what do you want for sides? Like, what do you mean sides? Pizza is like the main course, side dish, and everything. They're like, nah, you need to have some chicken wings or something. You need some chicken strips or whatever they're called. The concept of just eating that. I know in Ireland, if you order lasagna, you get chips with it, or French fries for Americans. But that's just because Irish people need potatoes with everything, and there's no potato in lasagna, so you get chips on the side. But calling Domino's the origin of pizza is a bit far. I missed the message there, just scrolled out. American pizzas are so oily, man. It's ridiculous how bad it is. A heart attack waiting to happen. Okay. Champagne is cheap AF here. Yeah, because it's not real champagne. That's why. Also, you know when it says Kobe beef, if you buy Kobe beef, or Wagyu, as it's called as well, in Europe, it is 100% from Japan. If you buy Wagyu or Kobe beef in America, it probably just grew on the farm down the road. Which, while not bad, you know, I agree with not, but I think calling it Wagyu is just being deceptive. That's not a pizza, Neil. Just drink the sauce on its own. No. You'll find there's real logic to that. There's real logic to that. A good brewed champagne. Get me feeling good. Okay. Just post it on Discord. Let's go, Dan. What are we hunting, Laboza? Welcome in, Layla. How are you doing? Dad, aren't you meant to be working, mate? Let's go, Layla. How are you doing today? I thought your dad picked you up from school earlier, so you know he doesn't properly work when he says he does. Also, I love how she calls her dad mate. Oh, you get back to work. Okay. Well, welcome in, Layla. How are you doing today? If you go to the $1 slice joint, maybe, but there are some top-tier pizza spots. Probably. I used to order a brownie pizza pie with I don't think I can get that at my Domino's, Steely Speckle. I would love to get that, honestly. I'm gonna have to look into that. I might order Domino's someday. You know what? We'll do a Domino's tasting on stream, because I have a Domino's now in the city that I live. So we might do a Domino's tasting someday. Ruh-roh, busted. Yeah, and he dropped my mate off as well. Oh, he's a very kind dad, your dad. I'm dead, oh gee. Knew you'd be here. Okay. Layla is literally, you know... Okay, maybe we shouldn't bring this up when Layla's here, but I was gonna say, you know how some children grow up without a certain parent in their house because maybe they're, you know, heavy drinking or something like that and never come home? And then they're kind of looking for them or something. Just imagine going into streams looking for your dad. That'd be kind of weird. I almost got a Nutella pizza lately. Isn't that a crepe? Did we maybe mix up crepe with pizza there, McMallory, or... Went out to get milk, ended up in Neil's stream, exactly. Oh boy. Very different how the children these days grow up, right? Where is this pic? It's not a pic, I think it's a reel. It's a reel. You can get Nutella pizzas. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's crepe. Well, I mean, it's just Nutella on bread, right? So actually, it kind of could work. No, like pizza dough with Nutella topping instead of anything else. I mean, I talked about this the other day. I once had a pizza in Canada that rather than having tomato as the base, it had pumpkin, like base, which was amazing. I loved it. A reel on Instagram. Yeah, I think he shared it in the Discord in the memes channel, I think Dan said. That'd be nice though. A pizza with Nutella on it, Layla. I agree, it would be nice. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, as long as it's not one of those oily doughs. If it's an oily dough, well, it might actually work better if it's an oily dough, now that I'm thinking about it. Because Nutella is essentially just oil too, right? Met some of my Discord mates last year, and I was like, so anyone want a game? Anyone bring their PC? Okay. Yeah, pretty sure if we ever do a meetup, it'll be pretty boring as well. Everyone's gonna be like, it's gonna be so funny. And then we're all gonna be sitting there, probably drinking a beer, not knowing, well, you know, if there is beer, there's gonna be crack. OMG, pumpkin pizza was so good. Honestly, Brie, I love pumpkins. I'm gonna go and get myself some more of those pumpkin falafels that I had the other day. Alright, going to head off. Right shots, good luck finishing your shift at work. I guess you only have an hour and 45 minutes left to go. Good luck with that, shots. Take care too. Nah, Neil, we're gonna have so much fun. Pumpkin falafel from Meikle McMonery. It's in the, like, the no meat section. Flippin' lovely. Instead of using the, what is it, chickpeas, they used falafel. Right shots, see ya. Good luck. The Andre slap said flying. I mean, when I first saw it, I wonder, why did Dan send me this? Like, is this like an emotional thing that he's excited to see me if we ever do it? And then it just, the blow up doll sits there, and then there's this tag and everything. It was like a whole thing I went through watching that. But it was hilarious, it was hilarious. I'm absolutely effing weak. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go vegan next year. Recently had falafel, and actually like falafel are amazing. Also, they have great vegetable balls, and that's what they're called. They're called vegetable balls. Very lovely, very nice. It says high protein on it. Probably not high enough though. But that's the thing. We need a group chat. A group chat where? We have a group chat called Discord. What's falafel? Uh-oh, Layla. Has your dad not been teaching you, like, proper food? I want to joke, Layla. Did you never have falafel? You've had it, I think. Like chickpeas. Okay, I think Dan might know what it is. Have I? Insta. Oh, well, we have kind of a startup one there, right? Maybe we do need a group chat on there. Yeah, that mightn't be bad. Rather than send everyone to the Discord to end up on Instagram and then back on the Discord to reply. Chickpea balls. I mean, that is a pretty good description of what falafel is. Grape leaves are goated. Honestly, I don't know. Never had them. Get me some hummus. I'll be happy for days. Oh, same here, Brie. I had that when I first moved in here. That was basically my main meal, hummus on bread. As I was setting everything up. I haven't eaten it in a while now, but I might go back to it again. Dolma. Honestly, Greek Mediterranean food might be my favorite cuisine. Well, Tiffany Houston, you're in luck. Because every doctor I ever spoke to about food always said the Mediterranean diet is probably for the human the best diet you can have. Mediterranean people and Japanese people both have the highest life expectancy. And now, obviously, if you were talking about the Mediterranean, you might think it's just with their work-life balance, because they, you know, they have a big life balance on their balance sheet. But, you know, the Japanese are very different. But those are probably the two safest diets. I think if you could remove the soy sauce from Japanese cuisine, it would probably be the healthiest. They reckon the salt in the Japanese one is the unhealthiest. But I've had many doctors, like literally trained medical professionals, tell me that if I wanted to improve things, I should eat more Mediterranean. So, you know, you're in luck that you like it. Yeah, I mean, look at the Spartans. Okay. I think that's not what they mean. So I think I missed a few there. Question to you. What do you think of pizza with only dough and sauce, no cheese? What you making for tea? Layla's making tea today. I don't know, pasta. I'm trying to remember if I ever had ham. You should try it, okay. It's lovely. It's lovely. I love it, anyway. And I was a very picky eater. I was a very, very picky. Like, loads of things I never tried until I went to university. And then I had this girlfriend who was like, oh, we should go and eat sushi. And I was like, I saw that Family Guy, not Family Guy. I saw that 2.5 Men thing with Jake and the sushi. I don't know if I can eat raw fish. And I went and had it. Best food ever. And then I saw someone else. And then I tried all of these other foods. Flippin' lovely. There's great foods out there. You know, hating the Swiss cuisine so much because of all of the cheese. It's kind of nice to know that there's other countries out there that don't use cheese and everything. Neil, are we sharing the same brain cell today? And you took all of it today. Why? Didn't share with me because I'm down bad. What's happening, Bree? What's going wrong? Go green, go white. Sag. I think it'd be nice, but like really plain. But I wouldn't mind it as long as the pasta hasn't got into the the tomato chunks. I think we were talking about pizza, right? Not pasta. Oh, passata. Oh, I'm an Egypt. I'm the Egypt. Sorry, Layla. Sorry, Layla. Yeah. Hasn't got like the tomato chunks. Yeah. I mean, I think Layla, very good take there. Very honest take. Very good take. Forgot you were a Michelin star fan. What? Mish ST fan? Who's Mish ST? Or Penn State. Oh. Neil is a thief. What? He also took your health. He's trying to cheat extra HP for his Pokemon in Nuzlocke. No. Believe me. If anyone even suggests that I cheated, we usually restart. I don't want any shred of doubt about any of these runs. There is a reason why people call me Mr. Restart. No, pasta. Yeah, passata. No, Layla spelled passata, but I was an idiot and read pasta. And now for some reason Layla did spell pasta. Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing today? Can't believe it's still on attempt 2. Yes, neither can I. We're going to Kanto. We're gonna go to Kanto once after the ad break. The ad break's gonna start in like 5 minutes. And then we're going to Kanto, baby. Kanto, baby. I think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, the title of the stream. Fax no printer as well. Also, oh, I just realized I closed something. Uh-oh, what did I close? Oh no, I closed one of my docs in OBS. Let me see if I can get it back. Activity feed. Let's go, there it is. What level are you going to, Kanto? We're going whenever. We're level 33. We're the same level as the Golem. Surely we don't need any other Pokemon, right? Surely Poliwhirl can defeat everything. Maybe we should train somebody else as well. Beetlejuice is only weak to flying and grass. You know what? Scrat resists both of those. Let's give it the XP share. And then we're just going in. Well, he doesn't resist grass, I just realized.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Let's go. The question was about pizza. No, passata. No, passata is the tomato base. Passata is the tomato base on a pizza. Let's go. So what Layla was saying is, as long as the tomato base on the pizza doesn't have chunks in it, she doesn't mind it. Which I think is very great take. I agree, Layla. You don't want a chunky passata for pizza. For pasta, maybe. No, lol. Yes, that's what I was saying. Exactly. Layla actually spelled it right. I was the idiot who read pasta instead of passata. And Layla like knows the proper word for the pizza thing and all that there. You know, that's actually educated compared to some of us in here, or especially me. Well, he just needed a little more today. Allergies taking over my head. I hope you feel better soon, Bree. I hope that headache goes away again. Layla puts pasta as the sauce. The stuff you use on a pizza, yeah. Passata is the tomato base. I'm seeing a rainbow clover. Would be a shame if that color changed. Well, bruv. What did you say? I want the super rare clover. Isn't the rainbow the super rare clover? I think there's just like something else that appears on screen with it. You done your homework? Okay, now Dan's giving Layla a stick for being in the stream. Go for it. It'll be a while though. Just want the okay. Right. I hope we haven't given away what it is there. I'm doing my revision tomorrow. Very good, Layla. Very good. Get out of here. Agreed. Okay. Well, great stream. I love how we started.
Underscore vomit randomized luck.
Wow, we got the green one. We got the basic one. Self timeout. Well, you're gonna have to impose that on yourself because you can't time out mods. So based, yes, we went back to the basics. The OG of all of them, exactly. Wow, I said that right as the message popped up for me as well. There's a 2-second delay there, so I said it as it showed up in chat. Okay, we have one more surf left. So we're going to heal. And then we're going to take the ad break. And then we're heading to the SS Aqua. And we're going to go to Kanto. And we're going to try and get to Janine as quickly as possible. So avoid every trainer and everything and just try and make it there. Before we do anything else. Because if we beat Janine, the level cap goes to... Instead of 44, it's going to go to 43. But that's 4 levels, which means Ampharos can come back into the team. I think Crobat can come back into the team. Maybe even Gyarados can come back into the team. I'm not quite sure. We're going to have to look all of that up. But yeah, we're going to try and sneak to Janine and see how we beat her. How does one time themselves out? By typing the following sentence in chat. There you go. If you do that, you'll time yourself out. Oh, no, we're not talking about Urshifu. Right, the ads are starting in a couple of seconds. We're going to take it now, and then we'll be back in 3 minutes. Round about 3 minutes. Okay. Or talk about Urshifu. That's the other way. Right. I'll be... Oh, wow. I was gone for a long time there. Right. Yous have been chatting away in chat there. Welcome in Kanto. Exactly. Did that play? I hope it did. Also, Titten Houston was going for an O'Brien. That's right. McMannery can't be banned for saying it. Yeah. Neither can I. Or neither can Dan. Mods are immune. Uh-oh. Where's the SS Aqua again? Olivine. What the heck? I'm actually getting ads. Yeah, I think Ghost of Yote really wants to sell some copies in Switzerland. And also Amazon has been pushing ads quite hard recently. Doing curls whilst the kettle boils, of course. Let's go. Oh, look, Dad, why is there a weight in the kitchen? Okay. Oh, we need the ticket first, okay. Well, let's go and get the ticket. That's the only ad we get yet. Let me know how it is. Probably get it at Christmas. I have a PS5, so I'm not the actual target audience. but I don't play games like that. I don't have a PS5 and I still get the ad. The reviews, yeah, I saw a couple of reels where people were like, this game costs $80 and you don't even get wet when you go in the water. And I mean, we just played a game on the Switch where you get wet when you go in the water. Like, come on. That should have been part of the game, surely. I've heard a lot about Expedition 33. Yeah, that's supposed to be amazing. Also Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's supposed to be amazing. I get so many reels for that for some reason. It's my game of the year game. Game of the decade, what? New favorite game. French are vindicated. Okay, okay. Okay, buddy, let's go. We have a French guy in today, just so you know. What's gameplay like? Anything it's similar to do. Final Fantasy? Oh, is it? Oh, then we must play it. What if she asks me on here rather than just texting me? Well, you're both here, Dan, so, you know. MMO? No, I don't think it is. Okay, good thing to know is we can heal here. Easier. No single player, very nostalgic. Amazing. I might check it once I finally wrap. How far are you into Baldur's Gate, Houston? Oh, I managed to catch up on chat for once. Okay. Odds on this guy having a grass type. 0, right? Let's do this. Okay, this might be the guy. This is the guy with Golem. So we're probably gonna eat one slash here. Act 3 now. 70 hours in one playthrough. Holy moly. Well, you know, if you're enjoying it, that's great. So you paid like $1 for every hour that you enjoyed the game so far. You know, that's a great return. That's the game I played for Expedition 33. Both are great games because it's not AAA trash. And it's just about making a good fucking game, exactly. I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3, last act went on a bit for me. Now it's underleveled. Well, that's a common problem in video games being underleveled, I'm sure. There we go, so we beat the Golem, that's good. We beat the Golem. I remember there is like a multiplayer thing, isn't there? This is the guy who lost his daughter. Or son. Granddaughter. Yeah, okay. Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? How did the teaching go? I take it you went in today to work? Totally would. The multiplayer looks awesome. Let's go. Much better. Made it through the day. Let's go, Hamas. Very happy to hear that. How are you feeling? How's the world looking today? The good thing is also you're halfway through the week already too. I have 200 hours on Baldur's Gate 3, wow. And 120 on Expedition 33. Wow. Don't get 120, I missed. Oh, it has a berry. I was just wondering why it healed. Aren't we glad we went for the Poliwhirl? Without the Poliwhirl, we'd be in trouble here. I'm not a baby. Okay. What level is Krabby? 10. Poor Zoidberg has not seen the day of light in a battle yet, I don't think so. And 600 hours in Infinity Nikki. Let's go. Didn't you play the Disney game for a while, Bonnie? Was that any good? What was it? Disney Daylight, Dreamlight, DreamWorks? No. What was it called? Because that's on special offer again currently. Stuff them with HMs, yes. I think Rock Smash and HMs is all Krabby knows. That game got bad. Oh, damn. Well, I think Disney hasn't really made good games since the Sega Mega Drive. I remember Aladdin was amazing. Even the Jungle Book was really difficult on the Sega. You could argue Kingdom Hearts, but what did Disney really contribute to that? That was mainly Square Enix. Or Squaresoft at the time. Very repetitive, only fun if you care about the characters. Okay. Which I think is Disney's whole, you know, MO, right? Modus operandi. Neil, we all know why you want to play Stellar Blade. No, I don't want to play it. I put it up for a vote because I thought, you know, there's more Souls games than just Dark Souls. So I just went to Steam and put in Souls-like and then picked the highest rated games. And somehow the Google algorithm or whoever owns the algorithms picked up on it and now is serving me reels all the time for the game. Lion King will forever be the hardest game without a save feature. Yes, Labozo. I remember how many times we restarted in that game. There's also a Batman game for the Sega Mega Drive. It was so difficult. Like, how games back in the day were unbelievable. Layla says, Dad, 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 Dad. This isn't a discussion. I remember playing Aladdin on Sega. Yes, so do I. It was amazing. I broke that game out of frustration. I actually never finished it. I don't think I ever did too. But is it on... It might be on the Switch. You can get it now. You can get Aladdin, Lion King, and one other game. The issue is I'm not a fan of the other game. So, I haven't bought it.
Annie_vomit randomized Dalek.
Let's go. Pink. So that's the two main colours. Green and pink. Actually goes nice with the rest of the pink on screen. It's going to be forever until we just get back to the rainbow. Never mind getting the bonus with the rainbow. Nice. Pink. Exactly. Right. Scrat is at level 27, which... That's kind of good. I think Dad isn't in, by the way, Layla. I think you might have to text them. Now let's go and heal, and then we'll go to the next floor. But so far, so good. Poliwhirl was a worthwhile investment, and so was the level grind. Okay. Supposed to be just saying stuff, right? Oh. What's up with this guy? Hey, could you go and look for my buddy? Oh, he's goofing off somewhere. Why do we always have to bash on the people goofing off somewhere? Wonder where he is goofing off. Not in here. He's in some room somewhere. Probably in one of the empty rooms at the top. Or is it the guy standing in front of my bedroom? Or not in front of my bedroom, in front of my cabin. I mean, it's the only reason I want to watch. What is the only reason you want to watch? Where's Titney Houston's message you replied to? Neil, we all know you want to play Stellar Blade. Okay. So, Brie, you're saying when you started watching, the ultimate goal was always to get me play Stellar Blade. Okay, that's not him. Oh, this might be him here. Of course, he wants to battle us. Let's hope he doesn't have too many water-type Pokemon, because we're going to have to double slop those. My favorite Sega games were Aladdin, Golden Axe, and Herzog 2. I heard of Golden Axe. I don't think I ever heard of Herzog 2. But I played Aladdin as well. I watched my friend play it, and I was like, dang, wowza. So, I mean a bonus if you want to play it, okay. I don't know. I felt uncomfortable enough in the swimsuit the other day. In Fatal Frame. Seismic Toss is going to do 33 damage. The game like Command and Conquer. Oh, okay. Also never played that. I remember owning it, but I don't think I ever played it. Of course it lives on 1. Karate Chop. Surely we live. We do. No crit. Hopefully it's another Machop in the back that we can one-shot. Because if it's another Machoke, we're going to have to swap into... I guess Gligar isn't the worst here. Would be nice if it had Wing Attack, but it doesn't. Trying to learn Body Slam. This is actually kind of helpful. Better than Double Slap anyway. And also would go well with the Belly Drum strats. Oh, a Psyduck. Oh, we learned that Body Slam just in time. For this Psyduck to go down to it. No way this knocks us out. Yeah, let's go. Alright, this is looking really good. This is looking really, really good. Okay, so he's gone. We're gonna go and heal again. Because there are a couple more trainers downstairs. Just have to hope that none of them have like a victory bell. I kind of have a feeling somebody does have a victory bell now, down there. Right, out of our way now. This guy's feeling sick. That'll be me on a cruise ship probably. Do cruise ships move a lot? They do, right? Normally, like for airplanes, the bigger the aircraft, the less you notice them moving around. Is it the same for boats? I think it's fair to say Gold was never made with Nuzlocking in mind. Yeah, definitely, Dan. Definitely was... The concept of Nuzlocking is very foreign to this. Also, Layla was looking for you earlier, Dan. She was shouting, Dad! 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 So what have I missed? Not much. Basically, we did a review of my very first short because Dan found it today and watched my very first short I have uploaded to YouTube. And then we decided to go and catch a Poliwag because there was a really tough opponent on this boat. So we trained it up. It is now a Poliwhirl, but it is below the level cap, so we can use it. While leveling up, we were forced to use Ampharos, so it now over-leveled, unfortunately. It's not great. What else happened? I think that might be it. Now we're on the boat, on the way to Kanto, to hopefully get our first gym badge there. On attempt 2. Remember, we got to Kanto twice. No, once. Once on like attempt 30 something. When we beat Lance on attempt 54, we had never actually... Oh, we did go to Kanto. We did get on the boat, right? So we were in Kanto twice before. This is the third time we're there. And unbelievably... Feint Attack. Let's teach that instead of Harden. Yeah, unbelievably, on attempt 2, we might get the furthest we ever could. Let's see. She was asking about how to make her own pizzas. I mean, I feel like they're difficult. The one time I made my own pizza, I pulled it out of the oven and held the plate slightly couped or crooked, and all the toppings just slid off onto the floor. So there is some science to it somewhere. but I don't know what the science is. Kitchen is going to be a mess. If you're making your own dough, yes. If you're not making your own dough, not necessarily. I think. Depends also on toppings, of course. Yeah, because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that is true. So are you cooking tonight, Layla, or what's happening? Gligar? Yeah, Gligar is... It doesn't get any attacks, unfortunately. It doesn't have any good moves at all. So we have the EXP share on it for now, in case we run into a grass or electric type, because it should be able to handle those two. Because Beetlejuice probably won't be able to. You should try the food she brings home from school. Gordon Ramsay over here. Really? Holy moly, that was a lot of damage. We will take it out with this one. It can go for quick attack, we live a crit. Just about. I know what I'm doing, slightly off what my mom does. Okay. Yeah, and pizza a weakness. I love pizza. Honestly, if there was just one food on Earth that I could eat, it'd be pizza. But we have to go into Scrat here, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh, I thought maybe it has Pursuit. I'm pretty sure it does have Pursuit. I might have got lucky there. What do we go for here? I think we have to go for a sand attack. Maybe we do have to go for 2 of them. Now we start feint attack. Ah, quick attack might have been better. Yeah, we feint. We lose Scrat to a crit Hyperfang here now. Oh boy, we're doing no damage. I think we go 1 more sand attack and then switch out. Welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? Oh boy, it crit. Okay, and now Dunsparce has to win the battle for us. Which, that's not going to be easy. Oh, it missed the Pursuit. Holy moly. Oh, wow.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy is right, Dan. That was almost in sync. That was almost in sync. I think we have to put a glare on top of everything else. Pretty good. About to be on your lunch. Been busy. Sorry to hear that, but you know, enjoy your lunch. You're almost you're halfway through the week once you eat lunch, Beth, which is always good. Sup nerds, also great entry message. Way better than the one you received when I was gaming yesterday. Same, pizza would be the one food I'd happily eat for the rest of my life. Exactly, because also you can basically put anything as a topping, right? So it's very versatile. I heard the Italian pizza is much better than the New York pizza. Yeah, want to go to Naples, mate. That's where the best ones are. That's not a luff. Uh-oh, wait. What did I miss? What did I miss? I know what I'm doing slightly off what me mum does. I love also how you said, what me mum does. Can I do a Scouse accent? Scouse accent's a bit like a Northern Irish. No, that's Northern Irish. How's the Scouse accent? Let me think about the Scouse accent. Fucking minging. That's the word I always have to think of when I think of Scouse accents. It's fucking minging. Maybe I shouldn't say that too loud. Someone should lower the level cap so this run will be more difficult. Or maybe feint a Pokemon. We already had like 5 lower the level caps, and honestly, we came through hell to get here with all of those lower the level caps. So I think everyone just wants to see Gold beat at this point, I think. I think nobody really wants to get in the way of it. But yeah, you're free to use it if you want to, you know? All Beetlejuice, only noticed that now. I had to spell it like the actual celestial object because the other Beetlejuice, the way the cartoon is spelled, doesn't fit as a name, unfortunately. Oh, what did we clip there, Don? Gonna go Naples with Mrs. D and leave Layla at home. Okay. That's a rough one. We are confused. Surely we can handle this. We cannot handle this, damn. No. Says Layla. Okay, I have to read Beth's message there. Something about Arceus game last night. Did you play Legends Arceus yesterday? Confused no more. We love that Beetlejuice. Pretty good. About to be lunch, been busy. Which means you're halfway. Oh, it's got flail. We're not confused, right? We aren't. Arceus game last night because I needed something to hold me over till the new game comes out. How long is it now? Is it like 10 days or something? 9 days? 9 days, maybe 8 days? I'm not even sure. I'm not getting it on release. Yeah, don't be coming in here looking for any Legends ZA gameplay. We're going to be doing this challenge. We're going to be on to silver. I'm always confused. What do you mean? No. You were in Disneyland and you were doing the best things in Disneyland. Don't think you could have been confused for that. I'm a big fan of pineapple on pizza. I would never admit that to an actual Italian. Okay. You'll be happy to hear that the only person who claims to be Italian, now we all know he's Australian and just says he's Italian. Like, you know, Americans all say they're Irish. Coming from someone who's like disputed Irishness as well. So, you know, I think you're good to just admit that in here. Okay, where is this daughter? There she is. Our granddaughter. Will you play with me? Oh, Grandpa's worried about me? I have to go. I have to go. Fine. Yes, you do. There. The thing with NYC is that we can give you authentic Italian pie. Okay. But also the real deal recipe from someone's Sicilian immigrant grandmother from the 1910s. I mean, yeah, you can also do that in Italy. I will defend till I die. Okay. Fishing rod. Do we have to go to sleep or can we just leave now? I can't remember. ZA in 2035. Well, at the current pace, it's going to be in 2026, honestly. It's arrived in Vermilion. Let's go. Thanks very much. We made it to Kanto, baby. We in Kanto. I'll be doing it. Let's go in 9 days. I'm going Barcelona. When are you going Barcelona later? Also, you going with school or are you going with the family? Me and my Toto Delia that I will name Toto. That's going to be a great playthrough, Beth. I wonder, I'm excited for the reactions from everyone to the game, how they like it, because I think it's going to be something very different. Me and Toto are going to ruin some little kids' lives, okay. In game, I promise I don't ruin them, okay. Yeah. Barcelona is so fun, such a cool city. I've never been. I've never been to Spain. McMannery has been. So
Anima 1L redeemed pink, please.
Thanks very much. I really needed to be wakened up there. I thought I was going to fall asleep.
Anima 1L redeemed it's too bright.
Didn't get it again. That just sounds BS. It kinda is.
Anima 1L randomized our luck.
Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much. But how are you today, Neil? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. And chat as well. How's chat doing today? Asked Beth. I'm doing pretty well. Excited because we beat Fatal Frame yesterday. Our first scary game of October. Now, we did admittedly start it on the 30th of September and not on October. But don't tell anyone. And we're going to move on to another one. Hopefully we can beat another one. And hopefully we beat Gold this week as well. That would be very nice. That would be very nice. Food capital of the world, NYC. I think you want to try Tokyo, mate. Tokyo has the most Michelin stars, I think, in the world. Last game I yelled at our rival, because what was annoying...
Anima 1L redeemed pink,
me.
Please.
Never ask me how I was, rude. Yeah, the rival does do that. And then he tells you smell you later as well.
Anima 1L redeemed it's too bright.
Well, we got purple, which is nice. I don't think I was around for Gym 5, 6, 7 and Johto. How did you do the
Anima 1L
order?
randomized luck.
Let's go, Dan. Order was for 5 Chuck, Price, Jasmine. In order of level caps. Chuck 30, Price 31, Jasmine 35. Okay, now we're good. Actually, that looks nice, yeah. Teal with purple. Okay, so you do the same as I do. Yeah, it's in order of level caps. We do everything in order of level caps. That's why we beat the rival on the SS Anne before we took on Misty, because that battle is level 20. Level cap. We just want to make sure we don't run into any trainers here, because we don't know what we're battling. Okay, let's go and pick up the Psychic TM. That could be useful. Oh, it just turned daytime there. Let's go. Is this the Psychic House? Also sorry for that. I got it. You wanted this. Yes, I did. How did you know that? That's incredible. Okay. So we need to battle Janine. What is the safest way to get to Janine without battling anyone else? Just to get there.
Annie_vomit randomized luck.
Back to pink again. How do we get to Janine? I feel like this isn't how we went to Janine last time. Better, lol. I don't do the rivals for level caps. Oh yeah, that's right. No, we do rival level cap. Elite, what do you call them? Gym leaders, rival battles, and villain team leaders all have level caps for this challenge. Am I actually going to be able to... Oh, he's a spinner. Of course he spotted me. Let's hope this guy's levels aren't too high. There's a whole different song for battles here. Welcome in, Riley. Uh-oh, if we don't one-shot, we get one-shot. Or we try and put it to sleep. Do we risk... He's a spinner, yes. Do we try and put it to sleep? Because I don't think we one-shot. Wheezing special defense is too high. I think we try and put it to sleep. Oh boy. Imagine not playing Roblox. I actually never touched that game. Roblox. I never even heard of it until it came up in the news with all of the predators being on it. Look at how, yeah, we wouldn't even have come close to taking this out. Neither have I. Yeah, I never even knew that. I never heard of the game until it was in the news. Alright, thankfully it slept for 2 turns, so we're gonna beat it. But how's the pizza coming along? How's the za doing, Layla? Wheezing special defense was too high for us, which is also a bad sign for Janine's gym battle. This is scary. Yeah, I can't remember what Pokemon Janine has, but it's going to be very scary, I think. Because we know all about her dad and self-destruct. Oh, this looks like a mandatory battle. Oh, it isn't. Let's go. Okay, we made it here. We made it to level 39 level cap. Oh. Damn, I could have avoided that guy too, probably. Should have given Ice Punch to Poliwhirl. Also, we don't have a great way to go and buy Ice Punch now. Oh no, this is Hypnosis. Yeah, if you want to, okay. That's no problem. We landed 2 Hypnosis in a row. Unbelievable. Who has Psychic? Oh, actually, we just got the TM. We should give it to Poliwhirl, right? Or we could give it to Jinx, actually. Jinx is a great shout as well, Laboza, you're right. Or we could give it to Poliwhirl. Because Poliwhirl is the only one who can take part in a Janine battle. I don't know if we're going to do enough damage with Psychic to beat Janine, but I'm hoping. 2 Wheezing with Explosion and Double Team. And maybe Toxic. Oh boy. Uh-oh, we need... No, I think we need it on Poliwhirl. I think we need it on Poliwhirl to beat Janine. 5 Pokemon total. Oh boy. But we don't need any Psychic type moves on Jinx, right? We beat the Elite Four without Psychic type moves on Jinx. However, we need to beat Janine. Without beating Janine, there will be no Jinx being used ever again, right? Jinx is too high. Jinx is level 47. So we can't use Jinx again until we go into Battle Blaine. And there's no point in waiting to give Jinx the Psychic then, if we need it right now. Let's go, Beth. Enjoy your lunch. What are you getting for lunch? Or are you heading out to eat the lunch? If you're heading out, you know, feel free to. Yeah, I think we have to give it. I think we have to give it here. Because we're going to risk... I don't even know if it can learn it. I know in Gen 1 it could. It mightn't be able to here. But we beat the Elite Four without Psychic. And we need to beat Janine. Without Janine, we're going to be in trouble. I got leftover fried rice. Oh boy, are you warming it up? We could give it Ice Punch, yeah. But we have to get back to Johto to be able to do that. And I don't know how we get back to Johto without doing at least part of the story here. Because again, we can't fly between the two. What is the fastest way to get to Johto? It has to be the train, right? Dad, I did it! Dad, I did it! Special attack isn't great, to be honest. Bring me pizza, Sparkle Bunk. Why didn't that emote show up? What? Let's see, Poliwhirl. What is Poliwhirl's base stats? 50 special attack isn't great. That's probably why the Surfs aren't one-shotting. Yeah, at least it has a high speed stat. So we know we're going to outspeed whatever Janine has. But I feel like, you know the way we did almost half HP to that Wheezing of the biker? If we can just level Poliwhirl to the cap to level 39, surely a Psychic will one-shot it, right? Rather than having to go for a thing. Uh-oh, Dan timed out Layla for 10 seconds. What are you doing, Dan? Banned. Can't get a Water Stone, can we? It would be very difficult to. Why did you ban Layla? Oi. Okay. I mean, we need to beat the opponent that's in front of us. We can't really, you know, if we're not going to teach Psychic here, we're just going to lose to Janine because of all of the self-destructs and explosions. So we need to just give whatever team we have right now the best moves. So I think we go Psychic on Poliwhirl. It could learn Shadow. Can it learn Shadow Ball? That wouldn't be super effective. It can't. Because it was mine. I claimed it. Ate all the pizza. What? You ate all the pizza? Everyone knows about the dad text. That is true. Duryu, I appreciate that. I think we do it. Welcome in, Duryu. How's your Wednesday going? How did your first half of the work week go? Yeah, we have to give this to Beetlejuice. Although we didn't intend for this. Rain Dance. I think we have to drop any Rain Dance strats now. So far so good. Very happy to hear that. You're doing pretty well, pretty well. Beat Fatal Frame yesterday. You were here for that, right? So looking to beat Gold this week. Beaten after streaming for nearly a year without ever beating a video game on stream. We're now about to be 2 in a week, which would be unbelievable if we could do that. Let's flip and go, exactly. Do we go into the gym? Because as far as I remember, there's plenty of trainers in there. The music's so weird, the Kanto music here. I'm not used to it. Okay, so these are all imposters, right? This is definitely an imposter. Or is that actually Janine and there's like a secret way to not battle anyone else? Or is that Janine? I think that's Janine. So we'll go in here. Let's do it. Fooled you. Okay. Wow, the battle music is very different here. I don't like it for some reason. Bulbasaur. I guess it is a poison type. But it's not the kind of Pokemon we wanted to see here, honestly. Let's see if we can beat it with the Psychic. Okay, we live this, right? We hang on here. Oh boy! We do outspeed it, right? It doesn't have quick attack. We outspeed it, surely. Yeah, we're the fastest Pokemon in the world. We'll go Body Slam. Holy moly, that was not good. Okay. Uh-oh, I hope she doesn't have any more grass types. Well, if we don't one-shot Bulbasaur, we're not one-shotting Ivysaur, right? Uh-oh.
Oh no! Not again! No! No!
Do we go for the Hypnosis? 55% accurate only. Because unfortunately Gligar doesn't resist the Razor Leafs. Ron is level 15. Dunsparce will probably not live too long either. We could also go for Psychic and hope for a crit. Oh boy, okay, we landed the Hypnosis. Wow. Thankfully. Oh boy. Don't wake up on the second turn. Please don't wake up, Ivysaur. Okay. It's going down. But I am very worried about this Venusaur that has got to be in the back here, right? It has to be a Venusaur. I think it does. That's what it means, Papa Moon. I think that is what it means. And it's level 34 as well. Oh, sugar. Exactly. Can we get lucky again? Oh boy. I can't believe that. I think we just landed 4 Hypnosises in a row. We also need to hope it doesn't wake up on turn 2.
No flippin' way.
Please don't wake up on turn 2. Is it even possible, or do they sleep for at least 3 turns? Well, rip Beetlejuice. Why did it go for Poison Powder? Why did it go for Poison Powder? We have to try for Hypnosis again, right? Or do we try for a crit? Well, if we do lose it, we kind of need to go for another 2-hour level grind somewhere. Is there any way we can switch in Homer? Well, with sacking stuff along the way, yeah. Is switching really smart? Because I think it's just going to put us at a bigger disadvantage. Because we're going to eat an attack, and then we're either going to be in the same position again and have to bring in Poliwhirl, or... Can we get 5 in a row? No, we can't. Okay. Well, rip Beetlejuice. Holy moly. Rip 18. Poliwhirl. Damn. Well, Beetlejuice, thanks very much for your service. Let's get Scrot in here. Unfortunately, our attack stat is horrendous. Now, we weren't going to be able to teach it to anyone else anyway, so... I'm not going to be too sad about that. I think we have to go quick attack here. Why is it so keen to go for Sleep Powder? Come on. I mean, it has to go for Razor Leaf now, right? Can't really catch it on anyone. I think we have to try and wake up. Oh boy. I mean, if we sack Krabby, we're not gonna have anything here. If we sack Run, we can't fly anymore. If we sack Krabby, we can't surf anymore. So yeah, there was never really an option of sacking anyone and switching safely. Just have to hope for the sand attack miss, wake up, and then hope that it misses Sleep Powder 100 times in a row. Yeah, it definitely is. Does it have 5 moves? I swear, what other move did it use? Well, it just sank my evasiveness, so it's gonna land whatever it uses. How many turns are we sleeping for, Scrot? Get that flip up. Okay. Yeah, it was toying with us for sure. Well, rip Scrot as well. Let's get in Homer. Do we risk going for Glare just to give it another chance of not attacking us? Or do we just go for Strength and hope we knock it out? Right now, the Razor Leaf's probably not going to miss anymore off the Sweet Scent. We need another one. Well, can we knock it out with this one? Let's go. Dunsparce, the hero. Dunsparce is always there when you need it. Holy moly. Well, Last Linda, thanks very much. New game plan. Yes, we need to go and catch something. We have to go and catch something. Oh boy. Yeah, but it was the only thing. We had to sack those 2 Pokemon there. We couldn't really afford to lose anybody else. Our mythical beast, yeah. The ever reliable, the one and only Dunsparce. It is amazing. Welcome in, Robin, by the way. How are you doing today? Rip. How's Beetlejuice spelt again? Beetlejuice. We want to give it the proper send-off it deserves. Beetlejuice. There we go. I'm good. How about you? Well, other than that scare we just had there, pretty well. But yeah, a bit questionable our situation currently. But rip Beetlejuice, thanks very much for your service. Oh boy. 07 for Beetlejuice, the guy who got us here. Without Beetlejuice, we would not be here. And then we also have to say goodbye to Scrat, unfortunately. Let's see, Scrat was 12, 13, 14, 15. Rip 15. Gligar. 07's Gligar, or Scrat. Thanks very much for your service against the Venusaur. Don't know if much else happened. Also, is it holding an item? No, it would show if it was, right? Let me just check that quickly before we drop it off, because technically we're never allowed to withdraw a Pokemon again from the box. It isn't. Okay. Right. Let's drop it off. And then we need a new game plan for Janine. Because unfortunately we over-leveled Ampharos because we trained in Victory Road rather than training in south of Blackthorn. And now we lost Beetlejuice and Scrat. TM, let's go 1 Hoot. And then TM, do we have 4? That we lost? Well, that we'll just delete TM 5 as well. Okay, let's see. Who do we withdraw here? I think getting to Mr. Mime is pretty much impossible from where we are. Because we can't go through Diglett Tunnel. We would have to go through Mount Moon, which means we'd have to beat our rival. Yeah, Mr. Mime is not an option, unfortunately. I mean, we might as well bring Garfield and Gudetama, just to make sure that we have sack swaps if we need them. The random unknown. Yeah, we kind of rely on unknown quite a lot in these gold runs, stupidly. So, what can we actually go for? It also just turned daytime, so I think we can't get Murkrow or Houndour, which would have been 2 great options. Let's see what we can go for in Kanto. Krabby is still here, yes. Mainly because it knows Surf. If it didn't know Surf, it probably wouldn't be here anymore. Don't know about that one. Let's see. Who can we go for? There are quite a few routes that we can get to. Actually, we can get to a lot of them. We can get to route, for example, starting from the north, we can get to route 20. No, we need to beat a lot of trainers to get to route 24. But we can get to route 5, for example. Maybe even route 4. Let's look at route 4 to start. Route 4 and Gen 2. Oh, that'll be a no. Route 5. Let's see what we can get in Route 5. Pidgey, Oddish, Gloom, Abra, Bellsprout. That's a hard no as well. Route 6. Can we go Route 6? Yeah, we can. We were just on it. Gonna go make my own tea. Let's go, Dan. Because clearly I've missed out on pizza. That's a rip. Hopefully you do get some to eat. Let's see. Pokemon. Could go for a Magnemite on Route 6. Probably better not to touch that though. What else can we go? Go route... No, we can't go route 11 unfortunately. We can go route 8 and 7. I think. Route 7. What can we get on route 7? Growlithe, Murkrow, but only at nighttime. It just turned daytime in the game. And also Houndour, and it's also only at nighttime. Damn. Let's check out route 8. Probably not much better. Route 8 we can get Haunt or Noctile. That'll be a hard no as well. Anything rock or steel that can survive self-destructs or perhaps toxic. Yeah. That is what we have to look for here, right? What are the bicycle routes again? They're 16, 17, and 18, right? Let's check them out quickly. Can you even catch anything there on Gen 2? You can. Okay, so Route 16, we could go for Grimer Muck. Can't get Murkrow because it's daytime, but we could get Slugma, which, you know, I'm going to regret saying that Pokemon's name on stream. My work bestie was watching, and this man said, who the heck's name this man's Pokemon? What? You mean because of Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice is, like, a really cool name, I think. Must have been named by a Dutch guy, I think. Beetlejuice. That's the way it's spelled. Jessica Rabbit. I mean, that was a well-deserved name. Also, shout out to my ex again. Thanks for bringing up Jess. Route 17. Gen 2. Okay, so we can get a Muck or Grimer. And then get Slugma. At level 29. Because it's morning. Let's see, I want to check quickly. Dupes Pokemon. Wow, that took long to reply. Thanks very much. Did we use either of them yet? We used Grimer, so we have to use Muck on this run. If we get a Grimer, we have to evolve it to Muck. What level? It evolves at like level 37, right? Well, the good thing is when we catch it, it's going to be level 29 already. We definitely caught Fearow, right? There's no Spearow or Fearow left. Oh no. Okay, we can't catch Spearow, but if there is a Spearow, which thankfully there isn't, Spearow would have been our encounter. Okay, but it's only Fearow on that route, thankfully. Okay, yeah, so what we do is we catch a Grimer or Muck and then Slugma. Or we just get lucky and get the 5% Slugma on the first go. But that's our route out of this. Mr. Slugma Balls is going to be the answer here. Do we have Pokemon though to catch it? Because we might fate before we catch this. Also, let's put Togepi and Unknown up there. TM4 Togepi. And then TM5 Unknown. Yeah, not a great situation we're in here. Because what level are we here? We are level 27. Okay, the Slugma is going to be level 29. The Grimer is going to be 27 or 29. And the Muck would be level 32. Also the Fearow would be level 28 or 30. That looks like it's going to stomp us. Do we have the level grind Dunsparce somewhere? Now you got it. The thing is, if we lose Dunsparce, then the run's really done for. We also need to go and buy some Pokeballs, I think. Let's see how many balls we have. Oh, we have 33 Ultra Balls. No need for Pokeballs. Yep, let's do this. Let's see if we can get it. Also need to dodge these trainers. No, we need to battle this guy this time. Oh no, we can't get... Oh, we can fly. We can fly. We can fly. Imagine. We're in Celadon. Okay. That would have been awful. Also don't know if we can get to the tall grass without not at least fighting someone. Where even is the tall grass? Oh, there it is right there. Okay, there's nobody here. That's great. What route are we on here, by the way? 17 or 16? 17. Let me just compare the levels of the two routes. Okay, actually it'd be smarter to do this on route 16. Because they're a level lower there. So let's get to route 16 to do this. What should I do for lunch? I mean, you're in the capital of the pizza apparently. So, you know. You know what my answer will be there. World capital of food, exactly. Shawarma. This is route 16, right? It is, okay. Well, here goes nothing. Damn straight. Okay, this is not our encounter, but I'm gonna prepare the counter thing. Route 16. Also need to check. Oh no, we're in the odds. Oh boy, we're in the middle of odds. Oh no, I didn't realize that. You know what? We're gonna stop mid-battle here because we're mid-odds, and we're gonna take a short break. Normally, I don't play during odds. I'll be back in a sec. Sorry there, I didn't realize that odds started. We made it to Route 16 and ran into a Fearow. Now this isn't our encounter because we already have a Fearow from a previous game. We don't yet have a Spearow, but there's no way for us to create a Spearow from this. Thanks for hitting me 5 times, mister. Or Mrs., sorry. Thankfully we tanked those hits. Oh boy, okay. Growl means it's going to survive this one, unfortunately, unless we crit. Brilliant. Should have used Rage here, really, with the boosts we're getting from these 5-hit Fury attacks. Right, we need to go and heal. We cannot afford to run into another Fearow here on Route 16. But yeah, we're hunting for either a Slugma or... Can't believe that we have to go for that Pokemon. Let's go to Celadon. Or a Muck. Or Grimer, I guess. We already have a Grimer, so Grimer would be Jeopardy. Which means if it faints before it evolves to Muck, we have to restart. What's new? What's going on? We just lost to... Well, we didn't lose. We lost Poliwhirl and Gligar to a Venusaur in the gym. Which was hilarious. So we need to catch a Slugma to save the run. Which, incredible. Hi sis. Let's go. Let's see what we get. People leave. Why are you leaving, Bree? This is the exciting part. This is when things heat up, you know? Everything before this was easy. Let's go, Bree. Also, you left right as Beth was saying hello to you. Oh, was that a crit? It was. Let's use a Rage here. Pursuit only is priority when the other person switches, right? Right, surely we don't have to go and heal now again. Zoinks! We needed them. But you're right about Pursuit. Yeah, I think Pursuit only goes first when they switch out. What is up with all these Fearos? Growl. Which means we now need 4 strengths to take it out. That's not good. Should we switch to Rage here? Just in case it goes for Fury attack. No, it would need a lot of hits for it to be worth it, right? Maybe we do. Went for Growl again. Oh no, we should have gone for Strength. This is gonna do no damage. Let's go Strength. Okay, this Fearow loves growling. Oh, we might only need 3 strengths. Not after that one? Okay. Okay, we need to really lock in here to get ourselves this Slugma or Grimer. There we go, only 2 hits, so Rage wouldn't have been worth it here. Grow to level 28, you know? That's very good. We're gonna fly back to heal again. Just to be on the safe side. We don't want to lose the run. We want attempt 2 to be the one. Okay, let's do this. I mean, look at this team. Oh no. Oh boy. That is not good. Also, what level does... We should have looked this up first. What level does Slugma evolve at? 38. So just in time for Janine. Just in time. But that's not good, because I'm pretty sure Slugma's rubbish, right? Well, so is Macargo. I'm not saying Macargo is good, but Slugma's even worse. Oh no. 250 base stat total. 70 special attack. Everything else is 40 and its speed is 20. Even if we get Slugma, we're still in trouble. Oh no. Oh no. What have you done? I have done nothing, Hammers. I'm completely faultless in this. A Venusaur completely wrecked us. But we're lucky to still have the run be alive. A Venusaur was absolutely having a go at our team. And I loved it. I mean, there was nothing much we could have done in that situation. We're actually lucky that the run didn't end. Another Fearow. Can you please stop? All these Fearows are deep slots.
Houston redeemed show squad.
There you go. A lot of blacked out Pokemon there. What do you mean, dude? What do you mean, dude? Woof. Yes. Woof. Big time. How long was I gone for? Long enough to miss 2 feints. Right. I mean, we played the best we could have. We tried for the Hypnosis, which was the only way to actually have a chance of not losing. We didn't sack any of the HM users, because then we would be even in a worse situation than we are now. It's just the way things are, you know? I don't know what we're complaining about. There it is. This is our encounter for Route 16. Okay. We have to catch this. There's no way we one-shot this. And we have to evolve it as well. It's going to be Jeopardy. It has minimize, which that's already great. I feel like the team has changed a lot. Yes, it has. Let's use an Ultra Ball here. Welcome in, Manny. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, we eat this, we eat this. High HP stat, or not high, but... Okay, brilliant. Now we're on a timer to catch this. Yeah, because we can't really switch anything else in here to help us catch it. We could try for a glare to boost the chance of getting it. There we go. Grimer caught. Went to sleep too late last night. Yeah, I can't remember when I got your Discord message, but I think you were up long yesterday. Right, what do we call Grimer? The nickname theme is animated TV series. Is there one that involves, like, sludge or something like that? Let's see. What sort of TV series could we name this after? Is there like a TV series surrounded with like muck? I feel like there is. Bluey? Nah, Bluey's definitely not muck. This might be a bit far-fetched, but does anyone remember the TV short Gargoyles? What was the main character in Gargoyles? I feel he looks a bit like Grimer. Yeah, I really am interested, but unfortunately I'm streaming then a different game with Bree. I really would have loved to join in. Maybe next time when you do Lethal Company, we'll be able to join in again. Or I'll be able to join in. What was the main character of Gargoyles called? Or there was a lawsuit around that. I do. It was a Disney series apparently, I never realized that. What were the characters called in Gargoyles? Or just the main character? Apparently you can watch it on Disney Plus. Let's fucking go. Dude, when are you not streaming? Great question, man. Yeah, it was just a bit short. Maybe, you know, if it had been next week, we could have maybe... There was just a bit short notice to move things around. What was the guy called? Like, I have a picture of him on my screen. But what was he called? Was it Goliath? Was his name Goliath? Led by their leader Goliath, they protected Castle Wyvern. Oh, that is his name, Goliath. I think we'll name him that. What about Grimmies? Grimmies? What TV show is that? Bit of a long shot. What about Flubber? Did that have an animated TV series? But Goliath kinda, now that I heard it, rings a bell. What is Grimmies? Grimace. Oh, the purple guy from McDonald's. Oh. Actually, that would be great, but I think we'll leave that one for when we do food. Or something like that. I think we'll pick Goliath here. Goliath the Gargoyle. Great TV series. Well, it was in my childhood anyway. Don't know, haven't seen it in ages. Probably not good in retrospect. Let's go, Goliath. Welcome to the team. So that should be caught 19. Caught 19. Grimer. Team 6. Grimer. And then we have Jeopardy 19 and 6. Holy moly, what's happening? We just caught a Grimer. So now our only legal encounter on Route 17 is Slugma. And we're going to have to put all our eggs in the Slugma basket, unfortunately. And Slugma evolves at level 38, which is one level...
Voice Slock redeemed Show Squad.
There we go. How often can Neil say Slugma in one stream? I feel like I've said it 25 times already. There we go. That's the team. Flamethrower 36. Well, it's already better than Typhlosion. It's already better than Typhlosion just for that fact. Just by virtue of that, it is better than Typhlosion. Which, you know, rip Typhlosion. You are bad. When can you bring the A-team back? As soon as the level cap allows us to. Which is different for different Pokemon. And also the A-team, we lost 3 Pokemon of the A-team in the level grind, or in the E4. So it's going to be a while, unfortunately. Welcome in, Charmeleon. How are you doing today? Really appreciate you lurking. Right, Grimer, thankfully we caught one, so this is Dupe's Claws now. But Grimer versus Grimer is not exactly what... Oh, look at this great moveset we have here. Holy moly. Let's switch into Homer. I pity a fool who doesn't catch a slug. Okay. Goliath versus Grimace, exactly. Do you have any TMs? There are no TMs in Gen 2. All TMs in Gen 2 are absolute rubbish, except for the elemental punches. There are no good TMs whatsoever. HMs, wow, Grimer can flee, apparently. That's new. Homer levels kind of slowly, yeah, I think so. Why are we getting only Grimers here now? I'm glad we went to catch Grimer on Route 20... or 16, not 20 something. Right, we might as well just lead Homer at this point. I love the cup. You might like what I put the memes in the memes today. You talking about the Cubone, or do you, oh no, that wasn't in memes, or was it in memes? Or has there been something added since? More Cubones. Let's go. Excited to see them. Despite an absolute speed stat, Macargo actually has a decent moveset. Well, they have to give it some redeeming factor, right? Well, actually, yeah. I mean, just you telling me that it learns Flamethrower before Typhlosion does, in my books, it is better. Cubone Puzzle. Oh, wow. The jumper is fire. Oh, like there's loads of pictures. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that out. But yeah, first of all, Penny. Don't you dare Penny for the win. By the way, if you want Penny to win, Penny is currently not winning, so if you want Penny to win MVP for Pokemon Red, do get your vote in. Just saying. Technically, it's possible to vote multiple times, right? I never said you can only comment once, you can only like one comment. She has loads of votes, yeah, but Star has more. Star has more currently. Just saying. Just saying. Is Slugma good? It is better than Typhlosion. I love that is a sentence I'm allowed to say on stream, and nobody can really say something about that. Like, any argument that is going to try and come up to back up Typhlosion can immediately be nullified by the fact that Slugma learns Flamethrower at level 34. Can you put a poll on the reels? I was thinking about doing that, but I wanted everyone to be able to vote for whatever they wanted to. So I decided not to do a poll, but just count the comments. Where do we catch Slugma? On this route, once we encounter it. But so far we haven't gotten it. Well, you have to count the likes as well. And I'm sure on the reel, no. Penny doesn't have more comments. I counted today. Well, unless like some of the counts... But look at how many likes that the Almastar votes have. I'm pretty sure that Amistar is in the lead. And I think, like, double. Penny is second, but I think Star has double the votes of Penny. Right, let's get on our bike again. I'm going in now for Penny. Let's go, Papa Moon. Thanks very much. There's actually, like, a lot of people respect what Penny did for the run, which I really appreciate that. Because it's easy to just go for Star, or even Electabuzz. I'm surprised Electabuzz got so little votes for, you know, twice striking the final blow. This is trash. Real OGs know how good Penny was. Penny was amazing. Star wouldn't have walked it if it wasn't for Penny. Yeah, we would never have gotten Star without Penny, that's true. Right. Not much we can do until we get a Slugma encounter. And then we need to catch it, and then we need to go and train it somewhere as well, on top of everything else. But it's gonna be level 29, I think, guaranteed, by catching it here. So at least it's gonna be in line with Homer and Grimer. And then we just have to figure out where to train it. Chat's favorite Pokemon? I think I need to lock in during this lava grind, because we can't really make any mistakes here. Star literally standing on the shoulders of Penny. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. Okay. Catch the Slugma. Where do we train the Slugma? Because Slugma is one of the worst Pokemon to train. Also, we don't have any good attackers for anywhere. It might honestly be best training right where we are. Oh boy. Hopefully we can beat this. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can beat this. You're gonna spam the Insta-reel? Okay. Make sure you don't get blocked by Instagram. Like, I don't have any settings on there. But I could imagine Instagram being a little weird about too many comments or something. I don't know, though. Oh boy. Oh boy is right, Titnierson. There's a Harden. I mod Instagram, okay. Well, thanks for your service, Dan. I appreciate that. Right, it just went Harden all the time. Unbelievable how lucky we got here. Because I think one Sludge crit would have one-shot us. You Harden all you want to. Okay, we're out of strengths, which means we have to go and heal again. Look at that XP come in. Oh no, I was trying to fly. No attacking moves. I think it has Sludge. Because this Grimer has Sludge. Let's go. Great damage. There is the Sludge. No poison. Okay, now this time, don't ride your bicycle, please. We need to fly out of here. We need to get out of here. There we go. I think we have to put the EXP share on Grimer. Because I can't... Can we train Grimer? I don't think so. The Sludge, exactly. The Sludge. You know the way I like to mispronounce G's as J's? How would I mispronounce the G in Sludge to a J? It is already a J, right? It isn't. How would that sound if I did that? Where's the EXP share there? Give that to Goliath. And also, we can start thinking of nicknames for Slugma, because I'm pretty sure it is the only legal encounter. Will we end up getting it for sure? I don't know. Will we end up losing it before we win the gym battle? Chances are very high. But where are we going to train it? Okay, it's only a 5% encounter chance, so, you know, we could be looking for a while here. I guess the one thing that could go wrong that we don't get a Slugma is that Homer and Grimer level above the cap, or threaten to do so. Thanks for luring me. Now these Fury attacks are going to be very dangerous. Oh boy. Use a pursuit. Okay, down goes Furo. It hasn't been spamming Fury attack as much recently. Come on, Slugma. We need you, Slugma. Is someone actually count? Oh, there we go. Our Route 17 encounter, Slugma, is here. Now, Slugma's base stats are all 40, except for its special attack and speed. So our Route 17 encounter is the savior of this run. Welcome in, Slugma. Now let's not knock it out, right? Rage. I really don't see how these are saving me. Well, you know, you do need a trained Pokemon eye to see that. Only joking. No, they're saving us. They are saving us. Ultra Ball. Caught. What were we at? 1920 we're at now. Holy moly. Slugma caught. It's not in the team yet, so we don't have to add it there. What do we nickname it? It kind of looks like something from some weird cartoon show I've seen once. Does anyone know Snufkin? Like, I don't know where I know Snufkin from. But I recently remembered it's a thing. Moomin Troll. Anyone ever seen? This is how you spell it. Moomin Troll. And if you have seen it, please tell me from where you know it. I think that's what we're going to name it. Gary the Snail. You know what? No, we already had Patrick from SpongeBob. Do we go for Gary? I mean, Gary is kind of very good, isn't it? We're going to go Gary. We're going to go Gary. 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 Just want to make sure. Yeah, that we don't knock it out. There we go. Gary the Snail. Let's go. Can I suggest a nickname theme? There's a thing in the Discord for that, because we've had loads of suggestions for that. I think it's under Pokemon, right? Yeah, let's go. Welcome to the team, Gary. Literally the savior of this run. Please don't make me ride my bicycle. Fly, and then... Where do we train these guys, is the question. Now we know that Dunsparce is getting pretty comfortable with these opponents, so it might just be best to do it here. Because also Fearow probably gives more XP than a lot of other Pokemon will give us. And Dunsparce has been pretty comfortable, so I think that's where we train. Right where we were. Also, when does Grimer evolve, I wonder? What level does Grimer evolve? Grimer? 38 as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, it is what it is. Fuchsia City Gym is next. Level cap 44. It's going to be 43 because Callum redeemed the -1. But yeah, it's going to be 43. Oh, Goliath. Oh, that's the XP share. Right, we dropped Gudetama again. We don't want to be seen sacking a Togepi on stream. And we take out Gary. What's the issue with Grimer? Evolves at level 38 only. Not really an issue. I think Pokemon are healed in the box in Gen 2, right? They are. We're gonna try out Grimer against Fearow and see how it goes. The only annoying thing is gonna be when we have to battle other Grimers, because we don't really have a
Voice lock
move.
randomized Dalek.
Thanks very much, Voices. Back to Teal again. Let's see. But yeah, I think it is Fuchsia. Let me see. 44. Actually, Brock is 44. Fuchsia is... Fuchsia is 39. And then it's 44 for Brock and Pewter. Can we even do Brock next? We might be able to. We might be able to do Brock next. Because we have to do a whole story thing of beating the Rocket Grunt in Misty's gym. Or chasing him out of there, getting the part. Then we have to go to the power plant to give them the part. Also, I need to move the EXP share to somebody else. Screech. You know what? That could come in handy. Rage is not really going to be useful anymore. Grimer can run all the punch TMs. I mean, that's why they're saving the run, right, Papa Moon? I'm going to act like I knew that. Well, I remember from Pokemon Go that it gets Thunder Punch. I remember that because I used to run Muck in the Go Battle League. It was amazing. Nobody was expecting the Thunder Punches. Give it the EXP share. There wouldn't be any trainers that Homer would be comfortable fighting, right? Nah, we're probably just going to lose if we do that. This post-game is crazy. It is, Titney Houston. It really is. But the thing is, I think for the next gym, we can get Crobat back in. Not that it's going to be helpful for Brock, but at least getting to Brock's going to be a little easier. Having a actual flying type move. And then I think for... Is it Erica? Gyarados can come back in. And for Misty, Jinx can come back in. So... You know, there is some hope somewhere. Is there a grass type area? Trying to think. East of Fuchsia, there's a lot of grass types, but I think that area has changed for this game and it's full of trainers, especially bikers who are poison or fighting type users, both of which are not very comfortable for our team right now. The other grassy area would probably be close to Misty's gym, right? Next ad break, can you play the first Nuzlocke short? I would have to download it for that and add it to a playlist. Just on repeat. What? Why are we saying forest? Oh, for Viridian Forest. I want to see what level the Pokemon are at there. And I think Safari Zone doesn't exist in Gen 2, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to grind these 3 Pokemon, and they're gonna win us the run. I trust in these 3 fellas. Oh, I forgot to update the team. Let's see. Team 4 is Slugma. Can't believe how many times I've said that today. My dad got slapped by a rap. Thanks for sharing that, Layla. Is that fax no printer, or is it fax with printer? They tore it down and built a shopping mall. I think the issue was they wanted to have it in the game, but they ran out of space. You know, on their save thing or whatever. So they had to scrap it. As far as I think that's what I read once somewhere. Now, is that factually true? I haven't a clue. I just read that somewhere, that they had to scrap it because there wasn't enough room to put it on the disc. They tore it down, built a shopping mall with a huge parking lot. That's what they do IRL, right? With everything. This is true. I let her have one shot, then run off when I tried to get her back. Okay. Right, thanks for sharing that, Layla. I really appreciate that. Okay, glad I didn't claim we were going to beat the game today. Glad I made it very clear that we were beating it on Friday. Okay. We somehow want to get back to Johto as well, if we can. But I don't know how to get back to Johto without going through Victory Road. Because that would be ending the run if we did that now. Wow, we one-shot a Firo with a crit. That's very good to know. There we go. Gary the snail has to slowly grow up. Can you fix the train? Don't we have to get the electrical part and everything in power plant to do that? I guess we're gonna have to do that anyway, right? And then we get the radio to work for the Snorlax to move. I guess we have access to Saffron, right? Already. Maybe we can go and fix... can we go and fix... We'll try that. We'll try it, Papa Moon. We'll try and fix the train. Because you have to go to Cerulean, right? And in Cerulean we have to beat the Team Rocket grunt who hides that part in Misty's gym. But I think we have to go to the power plant first to talk to them, and then there's a mention of a rocket grunt doing that. Then we go to the gym, see him running out, pick up the part, go and beat him on Nugget Bridge. And then we bring the part back. And I think that turns on the radio tower again, and that might also fix the electrical train. The question is, do we also need a ticket to get on the train? Or can we just go on a train for sure? For what purpose? To get back to Johto. We want to buy the Ice Punch PMs. You get that from the Mimic Girl. Do we have to fight the Mimic Girl? What is the whole Mimic Girl subplot again? Okay, maybe we can do that then. I'm pretty sure that train isn't running now. Because of the power outage or the power plant struggling. But then I might be misremembering. It might just be the radio tower that is now, instead of Pokemon Tower, you know, there's a radio tower there now. It might just be that that's affected by the electrical outage. And maybe the trains are running. Maybe I can just go straight into the Mimic's house and it'll run again. I honestly haven't played these games for too long to know all of that. Rather disable my only normal type move. Krabby shall live forever. Well, we have to protect it with everything we have, because this is the only surf user we have on the team. And unlike other Nuzlockes, if I can't use a HM, it is a reason to restart. You know, we like to make it real difficult. We like to restart for every reason. Okay, Homer's nearly 31. How long do we keep going with this? Do we want to go and check the train? You know what, once we run out of PP, we'll do one more wild battle. Where we check the PP. If we're low, we'll fly to Saffron and see if the Mimic Girl gives us the ticket without, and see if we can use it, the train or not. But I'm pretty sure you had to fix the power plant thing first. You just know Neil is going to sack him. I actually avoided sacking him against the other trainer with the Venusaur. When everyone was saying switch, the reason I didn't switch is because sacking Hoot Hoot would have meant we couldn't fly anymore, and sacking Krabby would have meant we couldn't surf anymore. And bringing in either Dunsparce or Gligar would have meant they probably would have been one-shot by a Razor Leaf, and then we would have been back in the same situation with the Poliwag or Poliwhirl in against the Venusaur, and having to rely on a Hypnosis landing. So that's why I didn't switch out there. Welcome in, Matt. Or welcome back, Matt, I should say. Is I Kanto or Bananato? I am unsure. How are you doing, Matt? Welcome back. Let's go Celadon. Heal. Not battle. Would you speak with her family in Saffron, get a Pokédoll in Vermilion, bring it back to girl, and she gives you the rail pass? Okay. Okay, thanks for finding that out for me, Papa Moon. That is sacked Poliwhirl instead. Well, we didn't land the Hypnosis, so I don't think that counts as a sack. I'm great. I'm finally free from pulled back muscle. Let's go, Matt. Great to hear that. How have you been these last couple of... When was it when you first joined? It was during the Soul Link with Bree, right? Last time you were in. Glad to hear you're better from the muscle. The pulled muscle. Was there also some... Am I misremembering? Or did you have a sore throat as well? Back then, though, I felt like there was something about not being able to talk. But I can't remember. Is this the Mimic Girl's house? Let's go upstairs and see her. Do you like Pokemon? Oh no, I just asked you. Huh? You're strange. Quit mimicking. That's my favorite hobby. I feel like someone has to tell us likes to mimic people. Her mimicry nickname copycat around here. Okay. How do I find out about this? She's so self-centered. Well, I can't either, to be honest. I remember complaining about my pulled muscle. Yeah, I remember you telling us about the pulled muscle. And then we were talking about... Oh, no, I think it wasn't... No, I think you were talking about stuttering or something like that, right? Which... I think you were specifically talking about dates, which, you know, still don't get why somebody would complain about that. Remember you saying it was from rugby? Yeah, rugby, that's right, it was from rugby. You have to do the power... Oh, come on. Alright, we have to do the power plant stuff. Well, we're taking a risk here, but, you know, at this point, what isn't a risk? Should we go into the fighting gym? Uh-oh. How do we get to Cerulean? Oh, is it in this house? It's in this house, right? It is, okay. Hello, Misty's hometown. How are you doing? Let's go, Matt. How have you been? What's been happening in your world since we last talked? We have to go to power plant. Let's do that. Let's hope we don't run into any fighting type or poison type Pokemon. Because if we do, we're in trouble. Right. In red and blue, this trainer has 2 Oddish and 2 Bellsprout. So we're just going to Prage that that's what she has here too, right? Because if she doesn't, we're going to be in massive trouble. Imagine she switched to Psychic type Pokemon now. Should we check first? No, Papa Moon. We go into these things blind, right? She has 2 Pokemon. Edna, welcome in, Edna. It's a Nidorina.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Go down. Thanks very much. Okay. I've done like 3 to 4 streams, and then I saw my last session of rugby tomorrow. Oh, let's go. Hope you enjoy that. I just realized we resist everything, right? But also it resists everything from us. So either we set up here. Now they're going to be Vileplume and Victory Bell with Sludge Bomb. Well, I mean, I don't mind Vileplume or Victory Bell. And also, wow, that was late, yeah. Do we set up here? We'll do 1 minimize, right? Just so that they don't have the easiest battle against us. And then we're going to start sludging. Disable all his moves. I think only 1 move can be disabled at a time. That's sludge. Well, it's tail whipping us, which is not good. Maybe we should use a harden just to offset that again. Okay, we're doing more damage than they are to us. That poison sting did a lot of damage. Oh no. How is it not missing? How is it not missing? Okay. Right, that minimize really paid off. I'm so glad I used that minimize. It is huge dividends. Investors would be salty. I also just got dinner when I saw your stream. Let's go. What are you having for dinner, Matt? Let's see, Sludge. We're going to beat the Nidorina. The question is, what's in the back? Is it a Nidoqueen? Is it a Nidorino? It's going to be one of those 2. Or it's going to be something random, like a Sidon. Why are we oh boying? We're winning, right? Wow, finally. Finally the minimize pays off. It's plain just white rice and chicken with cheese on top. Well, you know, leave the cheese away and greatest meal on earth. Well, maybe not the greatest, but definitely very good. Oh, we love to see a Raichu here. I'm glad we have Gligar still on our team. That's also level 34. That surely won't be an issue. Okay. Oh, if you Thunderbolt me. Quick attack. This move, she is too oddish. I mean, close enough, right? Right, doesn't it? Oh, I forgot. Thunderbolt isn't a thing in this game, right? Surely we do loads of damage, right? No defense stat. Easy win. It's going to paralyze us. We're going to be paralyzed, and then it's going to crit us next turn. Right. See, if you just manifest the bad things, it won't happen. Easy. Who was worried? Who was worried there? Nobody, right? Shh. What? This is true? What? What did Layla reply to? Layla replied to a message that's like 100 years old or something there. Oh, that you ran off, Layla. Well, you know, at least you got a good... What was it? Taco Smack. #1 Nuzlocke in Switzerland, you know? Exactly. That's why. For those reasons. Also, I think maybe #1 Nuzlocke in Switzerland called Neil, potentially. Pretty sure. Yeah, I left my iPad on, and I tried to turn it off, though. Oh, that's why you saw the old message. I feel bad that Matt Monnery's #2 Nuzlocke in Switzerland. The Matt Monnery doesn't Nuzlocke. At least not to my knowledge. Matt Monnery plays other games and gets ranked and like top % of the world. He leaves the Nuzlocke and all to me. Right, next trainer. So in red and blue, which worked perfectly for us last time, remembering what they had in red and blue, This guy had... Well, actually, this guy doesn't exist in red and blue. But if it's the guy that was standing here, and he just like moved down here 10 years later, glad we ran into that battle. This guy has a Vulpix and a Charmander. That's what we're looking for, a Golduck. Oh, that's bad. That's not good. Now, the thing is, right, we got Screech, so our defense is double lowered. The thing is, Golduck, now it will have Fury Swipes, and they're going to do a lot of damage. But it actually specializes in special attack, right? So it's going to have Confusion and Surf, potentially Water Gun. So the Screech actually did nothing for it. So we can keep attacking. That's a funny looking Vulpix. Yeah. Change the color scheme slightly between Gen 1 and 2. Man's too busy playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, he's enjoying a new video game, you know? Oh, that's good enough. Okay, down goes Golduck. There's the Sand Slash. We have to switch out of this, because this will absolutely wreck. Does it still not learn a ground type move? In Gen 2. Let me look that up quickly. Does Sand Slash learn a ground type move in Gen 2? Because in Gen 1 it learns only normal type moves. It does, but only Sand Attack. Let's flip and go. So we can easily switch in Gary here. Now we're going to have to eat a Slash. Hopefully we survive it. I meant to switch into Slugma. Not Slugma. I meant to switch into flipping that guy over there, Grimer. What am I doing? Well, you know what? Might as well take a look at Slugma's moves. Ember, Rock Throw, Harden. Yeah, unfortunately I think we go down to a crit slash. So we're going back into Homer. Glad we switched you in there, Gary. Enjoyed. Nice to meet you. Does it have slash yet? Level 24, yeah it does. Don't know why it's going for Poison Sting all the time. Must be the shiny, yeah. This is the shiny Charmander for Gen 2. Okay, we're playing with fire here. Like, I'm amazed we haven't lost yet. Oh, just as I said that the slashes start coming in. Bringing out Mons to say hello. Yeah, I wanted to meet Gary. It was weird having it on the team and never spoken to it. You being crit out right now. Yeah, I mean, Slash is a high crit chance move, right? So I would have lost to a crit there, but I knew I was going to go for Poison Sting. You ask, how did I know that? I just felt it in the heart of my cards. Or in my jelly beans, as some people would say. Should we maybe do more grinding before doing this further? Yes, Papa Moon. That is exactly what we should be doing. Also, let me check when the next odds are. They're in 3 minutes. Yeah, we should probably grind to about level 34, 5-ish, right? Probably. Even then, we're not going to be comfortable. Yeah, I'm just curious to see how many more trainers there are there. We have to take a break in 2 minutes anyway, so let's go and see how many more trainers there are on that route. He felt that just like he felt it was going to be a Vulpix, yes. You've been in worse situations. Oh, we have, yeah. We've been in worse situations than this. I think we met our match. There is no way we beat this guy. Even if we're at level 35, we cannot beat this guy. Like, this guy's got Golem written all over him. We cannot beat that guy. That's why I posted on the Discord. We might be in trouble. Admittedly it's a couple of days ago, but it was still referring to this. I don't think he's had so many lower level caps on a run. Yeah, kind of amazing we never lost to one of them. In the words of Monty Python, and now for something completely different. Talk about racial... what? What? What are we talking about? Why are we stereotyping? That could be a bird catcher for all you know. Okay. You want to look it up, Dan? That guy has got hiker written all over him. Who? Callum? Either has 3 Gravelers or a Dugtrio and Onyx. Honestly, we don't really want to face either of them, right? No, how about we ask him? Okay. Right. How about we take a short break, right? Just let that conversation cool down and come back. Level grind to about level. Now, there is something we could do. Hi, I'm new here. What's this Living Dex hardcore Nuzlocke? A Nuzlocke, but at the same time trying to complete the Pokédex? Exactly. You know what? We're going to snooze the ad break to explain this quickly. But welcome in, Megido. We are doing a Nuzlocke. It's technically it's called the Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. We're going to do some battling while we explain this. What we're doing is Nuzlocking every main series game with the goal of completing the Living Dex. But now that doesn't sound like a very big challenge. We're not allowed to reuse Pokemon. So Grimer, for example, we used in Gen 1, but we didn't use Muck. So we caught Grimer, we have to evolve it to Muck. If it faints before it evolves to a Muck, we have to restart immediately. It counts as a whiteout. So basically it's beat every single Pokemon game, trying to catch as many as you can in every game, but not using one twice, ever. Excuse me, sir. Do you identify as a hiker? No, we're not going to ask the guy, right? We looked at the guy, we know he's a hiker, okay? Welcome in, but Megido, how are you doing today? How dare you? Okay. I'm a her. Exactly. You are just as assuming as others. So it's like a gauntlet. How do you manage exchange evolutions and stuff? We can't do trade evolutions until Gen 4, because I don't have these games on a second 3DS. We're allowed to do trade evolutions as soon as we want to. Exchanges happen once we beat the game in the game, or transfers from, for example, Emerald. We'll move the games into Diamond once we beat the game in Diamond, so we can't reuse those Pokemon. And is it like a gauntlet? Well, because we did 54 attempts in Gold last time, if we lose in Gold, we're not restarting in Red. We're restarting in Gold again. Because, yeah. Believe me, we've got very strict rules. And if we had to restart every time, we probably still wouldn't be past the 4th gym. In Blue. Honestly, with the amount of things we have messed up. But welcome in, Megido. What do you think of the challenge? Probably left again, because it's too boring. I'm a her, exactly. Are you calling all hikers male? Oui? Who we? Oui? No? No, monsieur? Bien sûr? Let's go into... Do we want to go into Gary? I don't think so. Do we want to go into Grimer? Maybe. Don't put this on chat now. I didn't forget about Erica. Okay. Alright. No, what I meant is we wouldn't be past... Yeah, if we had to restart every single time in Red, we wouldn't be in... We definitely wouldn't even have reached Yellow yet. With the strict rules we have. The Gauntlet with checkpoints then. Yeah, every game is a checkpoint, so to speak. This is so interesting. I just got into Nuzlocke and Challenge and all this stuff. I would love it if you shared some of your thoughts process on how you create your teams. How I create my teams. Basically, we walk into the tall grass, and what we get, we get. Are you using unknown? As a sack swap, yeah. We're not really using it. The unknown was caught to help us beat Faulkner, because we were struggling to beat Faulkner. Oh, Goliath is already out. Let's go into Homer again. Basically, we can only really work with what we got. So you kind of have to improvise. And no team is ever perfect. But hopefully you can get like enough, what do you call it? Enough coverage on certain moves. So it's a little difficult to explain. Basically what you need is certain attacks you need to have on your team. For example, to beat Lance, you must have an ice type. Well, you can technically beat Lance without an ice type move, but it just makes it a lot easier. So we basically, when we went in, we were lucky that we got Jinx, but we knew that we had to either catch Swinub or Jinx, and luckily we got one of the two. So there's not really much planning you can do. You just go in and you take it as it comes and try and navigate around things. Also, he has level caps based on gym leaders, rival and evil team bosses. We also have, if I can't use a HM, well, actually, technically, I said there is checkpoints. Technically, if we run out of HM users, there is a chance we would have to restart in red again. So that is a way that actually it is a gauntlet. Because if we can't use a HM, I also have to restart. It drops to 39, yeah. I'm familiar with the general rules. It seems I would argue it's a bit harder. Sorry that the ads started there, Megiddo. We're going to take a short ad break, and then we'll be back in a second. Sorry, it's the way Twitch works. I have to run the 3-minute ads, and I really don't like explain things, and then people who get ads have to, sit through them. So sorry for that, Megiddo. But we're kind of forced to take those 3 minutes once an hour. And I do prefer everyone to hear it whenever we're explaining something. So where were we with the explanation? That's brutal about the HM users. Yeah, but I think it's only fair, right? Because why would you be able to bring back a Fiend to Pokemon for that? We have restarted runs because we caught... Why do we restart runs? We restarted runs for many reasons. We restarted a run because we caught 2 Pokemon on one route. We restarted a run because we were in switch mode. We restarted a run because we were named the wrong name. We restarted a run because... over-leveled. Because we lost a Pokemon that we weren't allowed to lose. What else did we restart? Ran from a wild Pokemon. We're not allowed to run from wild battles. Restarted for that because I accidentally hit run. What else did we restart for? We restarted for so many reasons. And actually, we were on 54 attempts in Gold. And because I think we had no Pokemon left in Gold to catch. Now we're on attempt 2 because we restarted back in Red. So we went for 8 months. We were playing Pokemon Gold and went to 54 attempts, never beat it. Then we beat Lance, but we decided to restart in Red to have better options for Pokemon to do it. It's alright. I'm working at the time? Okay. So not entirely ideal. Well, that's great to know. I hope you're hearing this. Erica. Oh yeah, we forgot to battle Erica once. So we over-leveled. Red, I mentioned that. We had the wrong trainer name. What else did we restart for? There were so many restarts, honestly. There was at least once when we restarted twice because of a crit. 2 crits in a row. I think we restarted twice because we didn't even get to the second rival battle. Or to the first one in Gold as well. Went in with a fainted Pokemon, that's right, yeah. Accidentally had a fainted Pokemon on our team. Also accidentally had an over-leveled Pokemon on our team. And on top of all of that, viewers can reduce the level cap. So... Callum has reduced the next level cap from 44 to 43. Also, you can feint Pokemon, you can ban Pokemon. There's many ways that this run can be messed up, to be honest. Try to catch 2 mons in Safari Zone. Yeah. Using a Pokeball when it's illegal to. You know, when I hear all these things, and then someone comes in and tells me another Nuzlocker decided to throw a Pokeball on a turn because he used switch mode, I just think, like, we might be punishing ourselves a little too hard in this challenge. I don't know. But we're doing it, like, proper hardcore. Also, no rare candies. This is a 3DS. That's my finger. We've got a camera pointed at my 3DS. Thanks very much. I'm all in for this content. Let's go, Megiddo. It is a lot of suffering and a lot of heartache, but, you know, we're hoping it'll pay off in the end sometime. But welcome in. And great questions as well to ask. And I love, you know, when somebody doesn't hesitate to ask. And just comes in. We post all of the boss battles on Instagram as well. We're currently only at blue though with the boss battles, so yellow isn't currently immediately. Well, if you want to watch the VODs on YouTube, there are timestamps that will take you straight to all the boss battles, but yeah. Thanks very much for following me, Guido. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, and I hope you do enjoy. And any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Also, if you need help for your Nuzlockes, probably, I don't know if we can always help on stream because we might have to lock into a battle. But we do have a Discord as well if you want to join, and I'm sure we would be very helpful, hopefully. You know, I can't promise. Sometimes people do be busy. What do you mean blue and yellow? You're not just playing one game for each... No, we're playing every single game. We beat red, then blue, then yellow. Now we're in gold. Next is going to be silver, and then crystal. We need to catch all 1,000... How many Pokemon are there? In every single game, so there's 48 games. Currently, we think we might have to do shinies in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, because we probably will have no Pokemon left on the list. So it's probably going to have to be a shiny only Nuzlocke in... yeah, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, because they are main series games, according to Pokemon. Let's see. In these parts we call him Mr. Restart, or Keith, or Heath. Yes. We lock in for big battles. Gets hyped. Yeah. Honestly, how we beat the Elite Four in yellow was incredible. Because we had no business winning that battle. We should have, honestly, we should have restarted yellow. I still can't believe that we beat yellow, honestly. If you're asked if you're a gripper or a slipper when joining the Discord, if you don't know what that means, just ignore the question. You can always fill it in later. I feel like I have to say that these days. Neil describing his own challenge kills me. Why does that kill you, Bree? Surely it doesn't kill you. And all forms of Pokemon. Yeah. Rory speaks. Yo, thanks very much, Titney Houston. Thanks very much, Titney Houston. That's really kind of you. There you go, Megiddo. Enjoy the gift sub.
No flippin' way.
No flippin' way is right. Shots, are you off work now? Or are you still at work? More he speaks, the more he realizes he's absolutely mental. Yeah. And you know, when Megiddo said, you know, is this a gauntlet? I realized, like, this challenge could be even tougher. If we lose an attempt, we'd have to restart in red. And I'm kind of wondering, do we have to add that or not? No, we're not adding that. We're not adding that. That'd be absolute madness. There's no way this challenge is possible as a gauntlet. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. Of course, everything is possible, but it would require probably mapping out every single game, which that in itself sounds impossible. Let me see, what else did I miss? I'm trying to complete my own shiny living form dex. Oh, very nice, Megiddo. And I thought that was a challenge. That is a challenge. That is honestly a challenge. We have a couple of people in here that are doing shiny hunting as well. Wisenub, Voices, actually Shots, who just said he's in bed or will head to bed soon. We have plenty of shiny hunters in here too. If you're interested in that, or if you want to share your shinies. We're just gonna say that. Okay. I mean, that is gonna take you years as well, probably, right? To do. You should send Megiddo the first video of the Nuzlocke. No. Dan asked me if we're gonna play it during the break, but I think we'll reconsider that in a second. Fill in Slipper. Okay. You should well, let's go Titney Houston. That is too kind of you, Titney Houston, by the way. I really appreciate that. Welcoming in new people like that. That is too kind. But then I guess, what did they say? Is there an expression for that in English? Where, you know, suffering, shared suffering is less suffering? Or better suffering or something? Because we're gonna suffer for a long time with this. I want this guy to stick around. To help process our mental trauma. In bed, just got home. Let's go, Shots. You know, don't stay up too long if you have to eat at 10 AM again. You're already, as it is, getting only a 6-hour nap. You know? We're currently level grinding to try and save this run because it looked like it was gonna die for a second. But we might be able to recover. Back to red we go. Oh, no. Welcome home. Maybe for the second time through. Skating dogs. What for the second time through? To do it as a gauntlet. There is no second time through. We beat every game only once. The goal is actually to catch as many Pokemon in every game as is possible. I think I'll just have the one shiny alchemy. I don't think I want to get all... Jeez. Yes. Going after all... Well, shiny alchemy doesn't have every single form shiny, right? I feel like shiny alchemy is its own color, so all you have to do is get all the shinies with the individual decorations, which is still enough shinies. But I don't think every single alchemy has a shiny form. I think the shinies are its own form, where... I think I remember that, right? Am I right about that? Only the ribbons change in the yeah, so there's only like 8 different alchemy shinies, I think. Compared to, you know, if there was all forms, it would be 64 or something. Or even more, 100 and something. I can't remember. Alright, let's go. We're going to level to about 34, 35. And then try and get the train running so that we can go and buy Ice Punch. The reason we're not going closer to the level cap is we have to beat the trainers in the gym still. Which is going to be rough. What gen is alchemy? First time hearing of this mon. Sword and Shield shots. Basically, it depends on... I think the color of it depends on how you spin the character in the game. Like what time at, what direction, how long for. And then the decoration also changes its form. But I think the shiny doesn't have every individual form, but it's its own color. Something like that. As far as I remember. Stop playing after the first gym. I understand why. Yeah, but it's a pretty cool Pokemon. I like it anyway. Time of day, the candy, how long you spin, and I think even what direction you spin in, right? One clockwise, counterclockwise. Yeah, and direction of spin. I can't remember how many forms it has exactly, but it's a lot. Gen 5 and before, gang. Well, you know, for the amount of hate that Gen 5 used to get, I'm glad that so many people like it these days. Because if you think about it, I think there was 150 Pokemon introduced for that game, right? And many of them are kind of not copies of the Kanto Pokemon, but it is very much a sort of a reboot, if you will. I feel like they tried to reboot Pokemon with Gen 5. Because you have like the fake Machokes and Timber and... who else? What are they called? Girder. You have like the weird ice Pokemon. No, they're all kind of... Trubbish is the new Grimer. Like, I'm not saying they're copies of each other, but they kind of are... It's kind of it's Gen 1, but different. You also, I think, could only catch Gen 5 Pokemon in the base game, right? Or at the start of the game, and only later the other Pokemon came in. Never played Gen 5, 6, or 7. I think you missed out on some really good gens there, Boo, honestly. Loved Gen 5 when it came out. People just jumped on the bandwagon and hated. Yeah. I feel like that's with every Pokemon game these days. Like, criticism to the Pokemon games. But I feel like they just get hate for everything these days. They can't do anything right anymore. Right, we're gonna fly back again. Just jumped on the bandwagon and hated. Definitely give Unova a go, Brie. Yeah, I would too. Every gen of Pokemon gets hated unreleased and loved over years. Do you think Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee will ever be loved? Voices. Which one is that? The city one. Black and white, yeah. Unova is black and white. And black and white. Black 2 and white 2. I heard the story was good for Gen 5. Well, if you want to go story, you have to go Scarlet Violet, I think. I honestly don't remember the story for 5. But then I might have just been rushing through it. Let's Go is fantastic introduction to Pokemon for a younger audience. That is very true, yeah. Yeah, that is true. You think will it ever be appreciated for that though? Sun and Moon was so slow. I remember that, Brie, because you know the hat Pikachus that you were able to get as an event? They made it so you could only get, like they released one every week, but you could only get one on each save file. So once a week, I restarted the game to get to the first Pokemon Center so I could collect the event Pikachu, like all of them. I think it was an hour to get to the first Pokemon Center. So essentially I played the game for an hour once a week, restarted it to get to the first Pokemon Center to get that Pikachu. Those games are extremely slow and very hand-holdy.
Sparkly Bree wants hands.
Let's go, there are my hands. Do we do the heart? I don't even know what do we do? Do we do ASMR again? Coconut, 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 coconut. I hope you're listening on headphones. There, scissors. Shiny Hunters do love it too. Just got to finish it. Yeah, that's true. I think the odds are really high there, right? You can also just hang out in the air in a Charizard and let all of the Pokemon underneath you do the stuff. I remember purchasing Black White on a holiday at my beach house. Also playing it with my brother, summers at my grandparents' house. Such great memories. That sounds amazing, shots. What age were you when they came out? Not trying to rip on you or anything for being old when you played them, just wondering. Do I do my first playthrough a randomized Nuzlocke? Actually Gen 5 is known for being pretty difficult as well. Like when it comes to, especially Gen 6 and 7. I think Gen 5 is considered to be one of the more difficult ones again. Or am I wrong? I think it is. What's cooldown on only hands? I have no clue, Dan. Why? You want it again? Do you play this on actual hardware? You mean my 3DS thing? I suggest playing how it's intended first, then randomizer, but if you want to do randomizer first, you might enjoy it more. That is true. That is an iPad. What? Just wait for the Gen 5 remakes and enjoy the story. I don't think there's going to be Gen 5 remakes, at least not soon. I mean, they kind of suggested at it with the legendaries that they brought out. But then you could also say that they might do Let's Go Johto, which, you know, they already had remakes, black and white. You know, there's black 2, white 2. So I should randomize Nuzlocke it. Let's go. Okay, Brie, good luck. Sorry, I'm in and out of meetings, but I'm really interested. No worries, Megiddo. Loads of people are working at this time. I'm in Europe, as you probably can tell. But yeah, loads of viewers in here in America, and we know you have to leave in and out. No worries, but thanks very much for sticking around. Randomizer will give more early gen Pokemon. Yeah, you kind of want to enjoy it as the Pokemon from the games, right? So maybe do a randomizer, but only Gen 5 Pokemon can be in the randomizer. Heard Sun Moon 2 is the hardest, but there is one battle in Sun Moon 2 that is very difficult if you're Nuzlocking. But that's it, kind of. Otherwise, it's not that difficult, I don't think. I want it to be hard. I don't think you do, Brie. Are you gonna stream the randomized Heart Gold Soul Silver? I'm pretty sure Brie will. I think Brie has got a lot on her hands, right? You have to do the Resident Evil 4 because the challenge was completed. Then you have the Soul Link, and then you have Final Fantasy as well. Or was that the one you didn't enjoy and are gonna quit, Brie? I can't remember. Here's me trying to big up Neil. Come on, bro. I did the alley. Need the old... Oop. What? What are you trying to do, Dan? Because of the talking about the 3DS? I thought I mentioned that, did I not? I mightn't have. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Came out in 2010, so it's 13. Oh wow, okay. I did the same, funny enough, for black and white too. I mean, that's amazing. I want to be Re and got bored, and I'll bring it back. Okay. Oh, Resident Evil is Re. I'm from Spain. Today I gotta work late though. Oh, you're in Spain. Okay. Oh. Neil clearly knows ball. Basketball? No. I clearly don't, right? I was probably busy getting slapped in the face with a tortilla to hear you mention it. Were you doing like, is that on TikTok, Dan? Did Layla by any chance upload that to TikTok? Because that's like a whole challenge over there, isn't it? To slap people across the face with water in your mouth or whatever. Record it. Well, it's kind of happened already. And then she ran off and it was Dan's turn to hit back. Right, Shots, thanks very much for joining in. Glad to see you again. And you know, maybe sometime soon again. Good luck with work and eating and your shiny hunts. Well, TikTok is just a mess. TikTok just has a very weird algorithm. But yeah, you could argue anything that has an algorithm is kind of weird. Night Shots. Mrs. D was making tea and she grabbed one and went smack. No way, did she actually? Mrs. D sounds fun. Back into work tonight, another 12-hour shift. Also shiny hunting is kicking my... Yeah, it sounds like it. Haven't heard from a shiny in your games in forever. Can we just call Mrs. D Erica? No, Bree's already Erica. Bree is Erica, Whitney, and Sabrina, right? Or Overalls in the bug contest again, damn it. And I mean, realistically, when you do get something that's going to be a Metapod, right? Which I guess isn't the worst, but I'm thinking you prefer a Scyther or a Pinsir. Bree, the dynamic trio. Yes, exactly. What did I say? Level 34, 35. We're almost there. But then how are we beating the... So, Papa Moon said earlier it's either Onyx and Doug Trio or 3 Gravelers. How are we getting past that guy? Because our 3 usable Pokemon are not very good against any of those. But we have to beat them. Eventually. We could try and do a couple of gyms before that. Yeah, do we need Ice Punch right now? We actually don't need Ice Punch right now. Can Slug learn Earthquake? Unfortunately, we taught the Earthquake TM to Rhyhorn. So that is no longer an option. I don't need another Metapod, I already got a Dup Beedrill. Yeah, I know. But I mean, it's gonna happen, right? But then you chose to hunt on the bug catching contest. Duplicate. Yeah. Dupe. Means something very else in Northern Ireland, let me tell you. DUP. Ice Punch it is. So we're going to the power plant so we can get Ice Punch to beat the trainer that we can't currently beat and that we need to beat to get there. You're from Ireland? Nah. How did you figure that one out? I'd take a Weedler Caterpie. I don't have... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's good at least. Also, Caterpie's golden, right? That's kind of nice. Let's fly back to heal. That's a wee bit ironic. Yeah, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. He's Australian. Yeah. Good day, mate. Straya. I'm from Straya. Austrian. Thank you. Very much. I really like that. Like it. I really like it. I think that's how Germans speak, right? Or Austrians. Well, they all speak the same. When it comes to English. Not when it comes to German, though. Now, there is one way we could potentially beat Onyx or 3 Grovelers. Now, I could go horribly wrong, and then we're in big trouble. Which is why I don't want to do it. But we could teach Irontail to Dunsparce, which would be super effective against the Gravelers and against the Onyx. It's not super effective against the Doug Trio, though. The Doug Trio is going to outspeed us and probably has Earthquake or something, right? I've never met an Austrian. Lucky you. Not sure they exist. Nah. I thought he was from Armagh. Armagh is close enough, Dan. Off the bench for real now. Right, good night, shots. Good night. Thanks very much for the good luck. This run is the... Okay. 1 is missing somewhere. The Terminator. Oh yeah. Arnie. How haven't you met Arnie in that city of culture you grew up in? Didn't Houston? Or what was it? What was it again? Food capital of the world. Surely Arnie's been there. So, do we go for the Irontail strat? I don't think Irontail one-shots, even. So there's probably no point in doing this, right? How do we beat that hiker? We might have to wait. We might have to just wait with that hiker until we've beaten Janine. Because do we need Ice Punch right now? I don't think so, right? Grind Krabby. It's level 10. I'm not touching that. That's so far away. You know what? We're going to take Dunsparce to... It's 33 right now, but Gary's also 33. Let's get it to maybe like 35. I'd prefer to do that with trainer battles though. But even if we don't take them on now, that's Hiker. How are we going to beat them long term? Oh, I guess Gyarados could enter the team again at some point. That might be the way to go. Right, we're almost 34 here. Did we go into the... You know, we're going to go into the gym and see if we can take on another trainer in there or not. Surely the trainers are worried sick about us. Not worried sick, what's the word I was looking for? They'll tremble in fear from our amazing team. Uh-oh. Let's go. Homer levels up. Does Gary level up too? Not yet. Okay. I mean, what is the worst that could happen in this gym? How does that work about not being able to reuse Pokemon? Do they only count if you enter the Hall of Fame? Yes, they only count once I enter the Hall of Fame, but when I do enter the Hall of Fame, all fainted Pokemon also count towards the ones. Because otherwise I could just faint my best Pokemon at the end and use it in the next run. Once I enter the Hall of Fame, all Pokemon that I caught in that run lock in. And then I can never use those ones again. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen here? Right? What is the worst thing that could happen here? I'm Janine. I thought this was the gym leader. I thought this was the gym leader. What the flip? Why is she telling me she's Janine when she isn't? Oh, I see what can go wrong here. A ground type Pokemon. That has double kick potentially. Hang on, Dunsparce.
We're restarting again.
No, why would we restart? Only way to know is to wait and see. What do you mean? What happens if you run out of Pokemon for a later game? Well, we will never run out because shiny Pokemon are always catchable. And if we might have to just go for shiny Pokemon in some game. Wow, landing 2 not 100% accurate moves. Let's go. That's not great. Shiny Pokemon. Oh well, we'll be here in 2030. Maybe. How much damage does this do? Easy. What was all the diet? What was that? Losing a Mon or worse restart? There was never... We're using the legendary Pokemon. The one legend. We also had a Screech on it, so it was essentially a double crit. What a W. Are you really saying that? Wow, yeah. Go get Ho-Oh, Lugia. We don't have a Master Ball because we used it on Raikou. And the issue is Ho-Oh is Sacred Fire. So I think Ho-Oh probably takes out Gyarados with Sacred Fire, right? Wow. Okay. This guy isn't even a woman. This guy's just a dude. Dressing up as Janine. Barry? Welcome in, Barry. Of course there was going to be
and demands luck.
Yeah, we're gonna need that here, Tiffany Houston. Okay, Beth, back to work. Good luck at work. Thanks very much, Beth, and thanks very much for hanging out today. I am doing E4 twice. We have to beat these trainers, and then we're into the E4 again. And then the challenge ends once we beat the Elite Four again. I mean, who's doubting Dunsparce? Who's doubting Dunsparce at this point? Does that mean that if you manage to capture a shiny, you will have the regular version still available for you? Yes, that's what it does mean. If I catch a shiny and the regular Pokemon are not the same species for the way we look at it. They're separate species, so we can catch every single shiny. We're not going to go after every single shiny for the living dex, unless we have to, but I don't think that's going to happen. So you're not doing E4 twice? Yeah, I am. Red is optional, and honestly, with how this run is going, we're probably not going to do red. But yeah, we have to beat these gym leaders, because I think you can't go to Mount Silver right now. Once all areas have been unlocked, then we have to beat the Elite Four after that happens, and then we get to progress or to the next game. So I think Mount Silver is still locked, which is why we have to beat all of these gym leaders and then beat the Elite Four, and then the challenge ends in gold. And on to Silver we go. So which one is Janine? Because I don't want to battle Janine right now. I have to look this up quickly. Where is Janine? We're not facing red. Maybe in one of the games we'll do it for lulz. But not in this one, I don't think. Blue in the E4 with this team. I'm praying for you. We'll get some better ones, Steely Specker. We'll get some better ones. Which trainer is Janine? Does anyone know? Which one's Janine? Is that one Janine or this one? One of them has to be Janine. Middle. This is Janine. Are you sure? Because I feel like she's... Middle, isn't it? That's what I was thinking. Just roll the dice. Bottom middle. Bottom middle. So this is Janine. I would assume a non-spinner. All are spinning. All are spinning, Brie. Left. Right. I mean, we're losing the run if we go into Janine right now. She could be in the middle of all the time. Okay. Which one is Janine? Isn't there a picture somewhere? Surely there's a picture where someone just X'd out of them. She's the one in black and blue. Thanks very much, Megida. Very helpful. Call her. Damn, don't have her number. Shout Janine. See who looks at you. Okay. Janine? Well, the one in the middle looked at me, right? That one there looked at me. This one is looking at me now. Someone's telling me it's not her, because that's where Koga stands, and the whole thing is about deception. So someone's telling me this is her. Okay. I can check. I'm looking it up myself as well. Janine. Fuchsia Gym. Which is Janine? Give me a picture. Don't flip and explain it to me. Images. That's not a very helpful picture. Fuchsia Gym. The map shows hidden walls. Red square indicates trainer, fake Janines, and purple square is the real Janine. Well, first of all, your map is completely messed up, because that is not how this thing looks like. Oh, that's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm in Egypt. Okay. She has her own, like, wall around her. Well, they both have a wall around them. Oh, Janine, where art thou? I think it's the one on the bottom right. I think so too. She has her own, yeah. Getting some sus pictures. I mean, no wonder after you searched up Jasmine and Magnemite. No wonder you're getting all of them. Link? Okay. Surely a walkthrough. That's what we're going to look up. We're going to look up a walkthrough. Gold, silver walkthrough. Yeah, we never got this far in the challenge. So this is the first time we're here. Which is why I'm a little unsure about all of this stuff. Where's Fuchsia Gym? There, part 21. Fuchsia Gym. Janine's Pokemon, okay. In addition, each of themselves as the gym leader. Follow the east wall toward the back of the building, then loop around toward the front. The gym leader is located in the southwest part of the building. So it has to be her, right? I think we got it. Okay, again. Again, she said, I'm Janine. She isn't. Okay. Why do they keep telling me that they are? Like, just... Alice. Sends out gloom. It's the most south one. Yeah, sort of. This could go horribly wrong. And because it could, I want to switch into Gary. No, not Gary. Gary? No, not Gary. Goliath. Goliath is a bit low in level. We'll still go into... Oh, actually, if Goliath faints, we lose the run. Well, we're going into Goliath. 1999 puzzle. Exactly. Pogadota is a genius. She is. Very smart. We're going to use a minimize. Just to hope that these sleep powders keep missing. And then we go sludge. Okay. The music is so weird here. Put a picture in Discord. Not sure if it actually helps though. Put a picture of what in Discord? Can a mod please go and check what Dan put in Discord and take appropriate action? That's one for the long time viewers there. Voices balls, exactly. Arbok. This is not great. Let's see what it has for moves. That's not very good. Well, glad it can't screech us now. Do we switch into Homer again? I think we do. Let's see what it has other than Screech. That's suboptimal. We're going strength. At least we can't get poisoned now. We can still flinch though. The music is fire. I don't know, I still have the Gen 1 music in my head, and it's kind of a... What do you call it? A reprise of the Gen 1 music, and it's kind of confusing me a bit right now, but I'll probably get used to it over time. I think we win. I think we win. As long as it doesn't get sleep powder off, I think we win. Eat the acid, no problem. Actually, that bit kind of went hard, didn't it? That bit went kind of hard. Imagine this song playing in the club. Probably wouldn't be very great atmosphere. Probably just be the nerds on the dance floor. Who was worried? Who was worried? Certainly not me. All of us then. Exactly then. Okay. Oh boy. Alice. Thanks very much, Alice. Alice. Who the flip is Alice? Do you know that song? Does anyone know that song? What were they called? Smokey and something. I know that one. Yeah, so do I. It's Smokey something, I think the band was called. Right, just Janine left a beat in there. What are Janine's Pokemon, by the way? I know we're asking a little early. Let's just take a look quickly. Oh, she has 5 Pokemon. Holy moly. Okay, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. 2 of them have Explosion. Right, they are tough. They are tough. Poor girl in our school called Alice had it shouted at her a lot. Oh damn, that's awful. I thought she was talking to us for a bit long there, but apparently not. Ridiculous how we have to Janine first. Yeah. The level caps, I think, you know, the way it's supposed to be telling a story. You know, Koga got promoted to the Elite Four and his daughter took his place. And because his daughter took his place, you know, she's not as experienced yet as the others are. But yeah, in the walkthrough I just looked up to try and figure out which one is her. They actually do like 5 other gyms before they go to this one in Kanto. Yeah, they do so many gyms before this one. It's incredible. So I'm banking big time here on this being flying type trainers. Let's hope. Let's hope they are. I won't lose. Uh-oh. Okay, already bad. This is not a bird keeper. Welcome, Tommy. How are you doing today? Not the greatest Pokemon to see there. I'll take a Leer. Yeah, it's stupid how her level falls so much, but I guess it's because they wanted to show how... Yeah, I think it was just like a storytelling device that they used. Thankfully, this thing is using attacking moves and not special moves. Or physical moves, I guess is what I wanted to say. And then... Okay. That did a bit more than I was hoping for. Dunsparce is indestructible. Dunsparce is indestructible. Switch in Persian, exactly. Alakazam, oh boy. Yeah, I was not expecting to run into flipping Alakazam. Like, what is that guy doing with an Alakazam? Why are you here? You should be in the Elite Four, my guy. Challenging them to a battle. Holy moly. 15 HP. This Dunsparce. I swear, we're bringing it to the Elite Four. We're bringing it to the Elite Four. I can't believe how much Dunsparce is carrying right now. The one issue is if we run into a rock-type Pokemon. Then we're in huge trouble, so I'm kind of tempted to just teach it Iron Tail in case that happens. Oh, you know where there's definitely bird keepers? Now birds are usually fast, which is bad for Dunsparce. But you know where there's definitely bird keepers? Here. Right? This guy's definitely a bird keeper. Now technically we haven't got our encounter on this route yet, so I prefer not to get it. Turn here, turn here. Turn to face me. Just do it. You spam Screech and Strength anyway. Probably that is what I would do, yeah. Right, Boris. Oh, Boris, how are the Wimbledon trophies going? Or Johnson. I forgot that Johnson is also a Boris. Right, we're not allowed to switch out of this battle because they have pursuit. Well, we can. There's barely any damage. Level 35 already. See, it just goes so much faster when you're battling trainers. There's going to be a Dodrio in the back. LBJ. Lyndon Boris Johnson. Is that his name? Lyndon. Or is LBJ something else? Because you know, not gonna lie, there are loads of acronyms out here. Baines. Oh, Leighton Baines Jr. That was kind of sore, but we beat the Dodrio. LeBron James. Okay, I love how we went from Boris to talking about LeBron and Baines. What has even happened? Lyndon Barnes Johnson. Oh, I never knew what the B stood for. Thanks for educating us and me. LeBron James, LBJ, deep cut. Why is that a deep cut? 36 US president. No, I knew that. I just never knew that the B stood for Barnes. I knew it was Lyndon. And I was pretty sure it was Johnson. Why are you saying Baines all the time? You know Leighton Baines, the former Everton defender. Lyndon B. Johnson, the director of FBI. Was he? Wasn't that Edward Hoover? I love how we know nothing, apparently. Leroy B. Jenkins, exactly. Oh, sorry, not Barnes. Oh, Harvey Barnes. Okay, I mean, this guy had an Alakazam. What is this woman gonna throw at us? I guess we'll find out in a second. Great on FPL. Okay. Oh, you're right, it was Hoover. He's scandalous, exactly. Lee, oh yeah, that's another one? We'll not... Oh, I think he was the guy in the theater, right? Oh no, Harvey, no, it was Lee Harvey was the Kennedy guy, right? Which one was the theater and which one was the Kennedy guy? Oh no. Oswald was Lincoln. Did they ever find out who JFK was? Lyndon Baines Johnson. What are you talking about, Dan? LBJ and J. Edgar, I get them confused. I mean, they were both around at the same time. They're like the main characters of a decade of America. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Definitely. People leave. Why are you leaving? Lyndon Baines Johnson. Who are you talking about, Dan? I have no idea what you're talking about. JFK was the KBG. Okay. Also, it's the KGB, just in case anyone wants to believe that. You know, at least we're getting quite some dosh from beating all of these ones. Which just reminded me that another word exists. Dosh. JFK took all of LBJ's swag. Yeah, JFK was quite popular, right? Well, I don't know if it was. Well, that's another movie I watched recently. What is it called? The Irishman? Was that what it was called? Bosch, exactly. That's the word I was thinking of. Bosch. Is it The Irishman? The one that goes on for like 3 hours about the unions guy who disappeared. Or did I just give away the whole plot of that movie? No, I don't think so, right? He was very popular and handsome. Well, it's good. Mm-hmm. He was. Okay. And potentially a little, you know... Spoilers. Okay. Right, so this other guy had an Alakazam. What are the odds we... Uh-oh. This might be our encounter for this route. It is our encounter for this route. This is our route... What route is this? 15. This is our Route 15 encounter. I think we don't catch, right? Quagsire can be very useful in other runs. Right? So I think we knock it out. Well, now that it's lived at that amount of HP, do we throw a ball? Need some help with rock types though. Great question. What do we do here? Yeah, we do need water. Well, on the other hand, I think Gyarados is level 44. So once we win 2 gym badges in Kanto, we can get water back into the team. The only issue is that Brock is the next gym leader that we have to beat without Gyarados. But using Quagsire is not good, right? Because it gets Earthquake and can learn Ice Punch. And that could be very valuable in Silver and Crystal. Especially Crystal. Because in Silver we have Feraligatr. That won't be an issue. But then we could just go for Lapras in Crystal, right? Play Crystal on a Friday, catch a Lapras. Lapras should be good enough. I know Quagsire is really good. Well, you know, it could be better. Let's put it that way. Poll. Okay, yeah, we'll do a poll. New poll. Do we catch Quagsire? Yes. No. You can vote multiple times on this one, right? We're gonna run it for 1 minute. You can vote as many times as you want to. It costs 1 static every time you do. Let's go. Right, let's see what's happening. No takes the lead with 1 vote. And then nobody is voting. Yeah, we could do Lapras, Crystal, Feraligatr, Silver. Oh, right. The votes are in. The votes are coming in. It's looking like a no so far. The yeses are catching up. The yeses are catching up all of a sudden. Oh, this is going to be a lot closer than I thought. Is Papa Moon voting? We don't know. We don't know. Right, we're past halfway. The lead is remaining about the same. It's about staying around the same. We've got 33 votes to 93. 102 to 39. 44 to 114. 47 to 123. Yeah, I think no is gaining again. I think at this point we can faint it. There's no way yes wins it. Do we catch Quagsire? The answer is no. So let's take it out. Thanks very much everyone for participating. But yeah, that was a pretty clear no. Oh, I should have... Let's check quickly who voted there. We have to take a break as well. Ad break is starting soon. Let me see. View results. Who voted there? No. Dan contributed the most points there. Whitney Houston voted yes 76 times. Dan voted 114 times for no, and Bree voted 95 times for no. Let's go, everyone. Thanks very much. Ads just started. We don't have Feraligatr and Kanto on Silver, though. We could get Quag. Oh, yeah, that's true. We could get Quag. Yeah, that's true. So we need a lot of good Pokemon. Also, Slowpoke is an option that apparently is going to be good. I'm not sure, though. But yeah, we're going to take... Is this the final break? Probably not. This is probably not the final break. So yeah, we'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Right. Leroy Jenkins, this guy. Anyone else wondering how Callum's getting on? Probably not, right? Kip. Welcome in, Kip. How are you? Oh no. Well, bad attack stat. It's gonna outspeed us, right? It is for sure gonna outspeed us. That's bad. If it gets a couple of screeches off, that's very bad. Wouldn't want to think about what he's doing right now. Yeah, me neither. Same. Luckily it missed that screech. Oh, this could be a problem. Is it though? Is it a problem though? We have a secret weapon for this guy in the back. Alright, let's lock it onto something. How goes it? Well, recovering, I think is the best word to use. We haven't lost anyone anymore. But we have a few difficult battles coming up that we don't really know how to handle just yet. Let's get Dunsparce back in here. Is there going to be a Magnemite or an Electrode in the back? It's going to be a Magnemite or Electrode, right? Rollout. We love to see that. This thing has no attack stat. We're also guaranteed to one-shot it here, I think. There we go. Goodbye, Voltorb. Magneton, okay. I mean, this could be very dangerous. I think we scout out what move it uses and go for one strength. Sonic Boom, we can deal with Sonic Booms. We probably do more damage to it than it does to us with Sonic Boom. I'm worried about it having Thunderbolt. We don't have any starter available. Will you have to shiny hunt the starter in a later game? Probably, yeah. But I think starters, we will probably always have one. I think. Not entirely sure. But yeah, if we have all of them, we have to go for a shiny. And we're going to count every single reset as a attempt. But starters are so rare. I think we're going to be fine. What about out for Eevee and Pikachu? Oh, well, the thing is, Eevee and Pikachu can't be taken out of the game. They can't be added to home. So for those games, we might have to make an exception that we're not allowed to use the starter. Because you can't move those Pokemon to home, and it's all about completing the Pokédex in home. So we might honestly just run into the tall grass, catch our first Pokemon, and then not use Pikachu or Eevee in the entire run. I have to think about that. When the Switch games come out, unfortunately, nuzlocking isn't really possible anymore, right? With overworld encounters and other things that kind of mess up how nuzlocking works, and I don't really know how we're gonna handle most of those things yet. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out once we get to close. Once we know what Pokemon are available and how to do it, we'll figure it out. Billy, welcome in, Billy. How are you doing? So what's the plan now? Take on trainers until we're good enough to take on Janine and beat Janine. Taking on the gym at level 39 at the cap. Well, basically once Slugma reaches level 39, we're going to take on the gym. Slugma would have been awesome in this battle, I just realized. You know what, it's going to get 3/4 of the XP, so we might as well switch in Gary here. It just makes it easier since you can choose who you encounter for... Yeah. It's also, it's a real pity that you can't move those Pokemon out of the game. Because I would love to count them, but if you can't go to Pokemon Home, I feel like we shouldn't be able to use them. You probably have to use them in the first rival battle. But, okay, we're switching out of this. But yeah, we'll have to figure out how to do that exactly. Does it know Flamethrower now? No, not yet. Why not, actually? Now that you bring that up, Hamas, why doesn't it know Flamethrower? Why doesn't it know Flamethrower? Didn't someone say level 34 earlier? You're going to be missing Spinda then. Oh, the rule is only forms. So variant forms for the Living Form Dex. Only ones that are storable in home, and only ones that have a name. So when you go into the Pokédex in these games, like Unknown for example, every single form is named after a letter in the alphabet. I think all of the Alchemy names got a name in Scarlet and Violet, so we're gonna have to go after all of them. But, for example, Spinda's forms don't have a name. Now they do in Pokemon Go, but Pokemon Go is a main series game, so we don't consider that a possibility. So Spinda, thankfully, we only catch it once, and then that's it. Spinda is not transferable to home. Oh! Is it not? I didn't know that. Can Spinda not go into home? Oh, I didn't know that. One more level for Flamethrower. Thanks very much, Tiffany Houston. I was worried there for a second. But maybe something went wrong. I think it's just BDSP. Okay. There we go. Flamethrower. Welcome in, Flamethrower. Love to see ya. Love to have ya. I mean, this Pokemon has to be considered busted in Gen 2 if it gets Flamethrower. And there's no TM for Flamethrower. Okay, we need to think about this one. This is a Ditto. It is going to transform into whatever we swap in. Oh, Ditto. The only Switch game where you can capture it is in BDSP, and because they messed up how the spots are generated, you can't... Okay, wow, that's awful. Yeah, we're gonna probably catch it in Gen 3, I would guess. Because the route you can catch it on in Gen 3, I'm pretty sure there's only Skarmory, Spinda, and one other Pokemon there. Skarmory probably won't be encounterable anymore by then. This is going to be super effective, right? No, normal effective. Yeah, I think we're going to catch it in probably Ruby or Sapphire. And then that'll be it for Spinda. No, exactly. Yeah, so Neil will get beforehand. Yeah, I think we're going to catch it before that. Pretty sure. Are you going to transfer Mons from non-Switch games to home? I have Pokemon Bank on this 3DS. So we're going to move them to Bank and then to home. But between games, because these ones go straight into Bank, we can only transfer Pokemon into the next generation of games once one of the games has been beaten. So once we beat Diamond, we can start moving Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby, Fire Red, Leaf Green Pokemon into Diamond, because we don't really want to use them in those runs. I thought Pokemon was taken down completely, only for new users. If you had it installed before it went down, you can still use it. I don't know for how long still, but they kept it up and usable for now. And I'm pretty sure if they do shut it down completely, they'll give hopefully a half-a-year warning. I'm hoping. But yeah, if that happens, we might stream this every day for 10 hours until we've got the challenge completed. Because, yeah, that is the main threat to this challenge right now. Pokemon Bank closing down. We can battle teachers! Welcome in, Colette. How are you doing, Colette? Wow. Had to drop for a meeting. Everything's still going okay? We learned Flamethrower, Papa Moon. We're on the verge of greatness. Oh no, this is Metronome. Oh no. Watch it get a cross chop. It's gonna get cross chop, right? Double slap. Love to see it. Love to see it. Pokemon Bank can't be installed anymore, but if you had it before it went down, you can still use it. Megiddo. I'm guessing then you're doing a Switch exclusive Shiny Living Form Dex. If you didn't know that. Because honestly, you know, if you can, why not hunt in the old games? Well, we're at level 36 now, so, you know, the risk is decreasing. We're getting closer and closer. Hopefully we're getting good. Schoolboy Johnny. Bellsprout. Do we switch into... You know what? This is going to be Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell, right? Do we go into Gary now and start using Flamethrower? When does the slug evolve? 38. Yes, exactly. So in 2 levels. I mean, we could maybe take on Janine a level below the cap, but I think once it evolves, we'll just lead it into a couple of battles and win. Now the issue is we can get poisoned in that battle, which means we're gonna have to use definitely... I know what berry we're putting on. I swear, if you have a move that can one-shot Gary, I'm gonna hate you. Vine Whip, we're good. Yeah, I stopped playing Pokemon with Ruby Sapphire. Megiddo, I stopped with Gold and Silver, but came back for X and Y. So I think that's like every Pokemon, what do you call them? Gamer, every Pokemon player probably went through that break, you know, when they started growing up and puberty hit and things like that. And came back for Sword Shield. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, technically, if you know somebody with a 3DS, you could probably get your Pokemon onto theirs. They could transport it for you and then trade it back to you in home. If that's a thing. But you will have to know them in person, I think, to be able to do that. So they will have to have their 3DS with them whenever you want to do that. But because the saves on the old games are actually saved on the cartridge and not on the profile like it is on the Switch, technically if you beat a game on the cartridge, you can bring it to your friend and they should be able to transfer them for you. Let's see. Fire Snot and Poison Snot both evolve 38. Yes, they both do. How close are we with Poison Snot? Not close at all. We're not even training it. I think what we're going to do is once Slugma evolves, we're going to give the EXP share to Grimer and then hope that Grimer slowly catches up with the rest of the team as we go through Kanto. That's going to be the goal, I think. I discovered girls. Yeah, same here. Alcohol, girls, and what else was it? What was the 3 things that George Best said? I spent all my money on cars, women, and alcohol, and the rest I squandered or something like that. Well, not cars for me. I don't drive, so yeah. Level 37, 1 away from evolving now. Oh, look at there's Roy. That's a friend of George, or would have been, potentially. Okay, that looks like a hiker. No, thank you. That also looks like a hiker. No, thank you. Bus tickets for Neil. Yeah. Once CA is out, everything is out on the Switch. Yeah, but it's still kind of nice to have a Pokemon from, like, Hoenn. The actual Hoenn games in your collection, no? I mean, it's one of the main reasons why I'm doing this. I had a living Dex. Not that that's anything special, but I just thought, how is this a living Dex? Most Pokemon have been caught in X and Y and not Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I want the Pokemon to be spread out amongst all games. And then we ended up here doing this challenge because I couldn't decide which game to catch which Pokemon in, so I'm gonna let the Nuzlocke decide it. I think it's 36 too. Oh no, no, it doesn't have the EXP share. We have it on Slugma. Dunsparce is doing the heavy carrying right now. I no longer have anything physical, sadly. Oh damn. Maybe a friend does? I don't know. Most of my games, well, not most of them, but quite a few of them are actually my brother's games that I will be playing on the cartridges. So, you know, there is still hope and a chance, but they are getting quite expensive these days, the games. Let's fly somewhere, because we're out of trainers to beat here. Let's go to Celadon. No, let's go to Saffron, the train. I have my hopes on Nintendo releasing the old games in the Nintendo Online Shop. I mean, they did do it for Gen 1 and 2, right? That's why we're playing this in a 3DS. Because they brought this out in the Virtual Console. But, you know, only time will tell. Unfortunately. Of course, everyone seems to want it, so they'd be kind of stupid not to do it eventually, right? They'd make a lot of money on that. I still have my hard copy of Blue, Gold, Crystal, and Ruby. Yeah, I have all of those here as well. Hang on to those. Still have Fire Emerald, Fire Red and Emerald. Yep, you know, they might be worth quite some dosh someday. I had to sell mine years ago, damn. Yeah. It's awful, and when you look at what price they go for today, you know, you probably would have got quite some more money as well today if you, like, had to sell it. It's always so tragic with video games. That's why, honestly, you know the way in GameStop you could trade in games? I never could do it. I always thought, you know, there's gonna be that one day when I feel like playing this video game again. Even if it's a rubbish one. And I'm gonna regret not having it anymore. Let's hope to take this out. Probably not, though. 3. I saw a copy for Blue like £70 the other day. Yeah, not surprised by that. Just learn how to change those batteries. Yeah, you can change the batteries yourself. They're like similar to watch batteries, right? The thing is you have to open the screw safely somehow, and it's like a weird screw to open the cartridge. I mean, they already have the games. They only need to upload them to the eShop. That's true, but the issue is the laws changed as well, right, Voices? You were talking about this recently. Pokemon Red and Blue today would be 18 plus because of the gambling in the game. So there is some issues when it comes to re-releasing them. That was quite a tough battle, thinking about it now. This guy could honestly just beat us. So there are some, they would have to modify certain games potentially to be able to, you know, for everyone to be able to play them. Oh, I can't fly the thing yet. Let's go there again. And don't know how to change. Nah, you need to have a special screwdriver as well. If you probably best to bring it into one of the shops that sells them, because they probably have to do that. So they would have the tools, and just pay them. What are they going to charge you? $5 maybe for doing that? $10. Couldn't do much more than that, right? It was literally like 5 minutes work for them. Yeah, there's gaming laws. Make it the same age rating as GTA, which, I mean, it makes sense, because gambling is a serious issue, kind of. It is weird, like when you put the two games beside each other and see that both are 18. Would make you think that maybe all video games are just 18 plus now, but that's said. Every child should learn how slot machines work. Exactly. I'd get addicted to them. Right, please don't have a fighting type. As long as you don't have a fighting type, I think we're okay. That's true, yeah. They could just release them, right? Or they could just close down the game corner, which would be weird, but... Well, I guess this is kind of okay, because we can switch in Gary, and I think this means Gary's gonna level up in this battle. Let's just hope that the back is also Steel, the second Pokemon. We're paralyzed once more, but we've got a speed stat of 20, so honestly, we weren't going to outspeed anything anyway. That's bad though. That's not good. Let's go. Yeah. Sweden, for example, Voices can't have predictions on Twitch. Ugh, laws. Yeah. But it's kind of weird, right? EU, how different countries still have individual laws for that. You'd think it would be one law across all of them. And also mostly for companies that are global, they usually take the most restrictive law and just make their product to suit that law. Because it's a bit complicated to make everything according to every single law. Let's go, Gary. Gary really wanted this. The only reason they haven't released them was the urgency. They forced 3DS players to get the older games. Release them soon off the Switch. People would be upset. Welcome in, Angus. Now, I have a suspicion. How are you doing today, Angus? Gary deserves it. Gary definitely deserves it. How are you doing today? Stats, let's go. Right, I wasn't expecting you to have Angus in your username, but welcome in, Angus. How are you doing today? So Angus also found me through Instagram, and actually we had a couple of DMs. So welcome in, Angus. Great to have you here. How was your day? I assume you're home now from work? Honestly, most people in here, Angus, came in through Instagram. So you'll feel right at home. There's Dan. Dan came through Instagram. Gary does deserve it. Where can we train these final few levels? As you can see, we're back in gold again, which might be a surprise if the reel was the last thing you saw. All hikers, okay. We're not going to take them on. One of us. What's Instagram? Bree. Yeah, literally the first time I spoke to you was on Instagram as well. Well, welcome in, Angus. Yeah, we're back in gold, but we're in Kanto, as you can see. And look at the attempt counter up there. You know, very different from last time. Long day, mate. Much better for being here. Let's go. Hello, everyone. This is absolutely classic. It certainly is. It's like 1 minute rice, but different. What's Instagram? Okay. Right, we had a bit of a hiccup there, Angus, so we're trying to not lose the run. Where do we go for this last level? But there's no really safe trainers anymore, I don't think. We could try and take on one of these bikers, but I am a bit worried about what they're going to have. Also, why are they in 3 different colors? We're going to lead Gary into this. Does the route east of Fuchsia still have the Oddish or Bell Sprouts? I think so, yeah. I think it does. Rice in 1 minute. What an invention. Right, let's take on this biker. So we made it to Kanto, which lowered the level cap to 39 again after it being 50 for the champion Lance. So we have to use our backup team. Now we did have a couple of better Pokemon on our backup team, but our team has been devastated, and I think we might be devastated here again. No, we have 70 special attack, right? Who is faster? Who is faster? Uh-oh. Who is faster? Coughing. Uh-oh. Please have a base speed stat
Anima
of
1L demands luck.
Please have a base speed at 35. Oh no, it's going to outspeed us. Need some luck here. I've come straight into Jeopardy. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Call me daring if you want, but I make 1 minute rice in 59 seconds every time. Okay. Well, what do we do here? Because we have no defense stat. If this thing uses self-destruct, and it has self-destruct, potentially even explosion, we're going down. Oh no, what a terrible thing to do. Well, Homer. Okay, went for Smog. How do we beat this? You know what we do? We Screech and then Strength. I think, I'm not sure, but I have a feeling that the coughing only uses self-destruct when it knows it's going to be beaten. If we go for a screech first, we might be able to one-shot it with 1 strength. Sludge. By sheer willpower. What are the odds of auto self-destructing? Please one-shot it now. Let's go. Okay, well done, Dunsparce. Dunsparce is immune to fainting for some reason. Of course they have another one. Same strat, right? Please don't self-destruct. Right, I saw the S and I was worried, but it is Sludge. Right, all we need is Gary to level to 38 from this battle. Please do so. Uh-oh, sorry, I just moved my desk. Please, Gary. Damn. Damn. Well, we're not taking on another one of these, that's for sure. Gary needs just... How much XP is missing for it to evolve? 257. Okay, I think we're going to take on a wild Pokemon somewhere. 257 should be 1 wild KO, right? Okay. Yeah, and then we can finally take on the first gym leader in Kanto. I can't believe we spent nearly... How long? 5 hours trying to take on 1 gym leader. But I think once we get going, we'll be able to catch up again. Right. Yeah, you came straight into Jeopardy, Angus, but, you know, it wouldn't be one of these runs if there wasn't all this Jeopardy. It was needed. The rest will fly by. I think so. The first gym is going to be the tough one. After that, you know, we can start bringing some of our old Pokemon back in. And then we should be good, I think. Do you train EVs, or is that too try-hardy? For certain games, we might honestly have to do that. Megiddo, I think for now... In Gen 2, it's pretty hard to do that. Also because we can't run from wild battles, it's pretty hard to do. There's also no berries to reset them yet. So we probably will have to do that eventually, but not in this one. We won't do it yet. We have Ampharos and Crobat waiting. Oh, that's right. Ampharos is level 40. The unfortunate thing is the next gym leader after Janine is Brock. So neither of them two are really going to help. But here we go. Our hero. Our new hero. Is evolving. What's that? Magcargo, welcome in. We found our sweeper. New sweeper, one might say. Exactly, Papa Wayne. Right. Do we go straight into the gym? Actually, no one should say that. Why not? Surely that was always lucky when we said that, Papa Moon, right? You're pretty far into the game for it just to be the second attempt. Do you think you'll beat it? Honestly, Megiddo, last time we went to 54 attempts and we never made it this far. I think if we can get past the first 4 gym leaders, we should probably make it back to the Elite Four. I think. So, the answer is yes. We're going to go in and do the gym. We're going to do the gym battle. We're going to do the gym battle now. I know I said we're going to go to 39. Do we really need 39? We don't, right? We have our rock-type Pokemon. Give the EXP share to Grimer. Oh yeah, Angus, feel free to ask about anything. I know I haven't explained very much, but Dan loves cricket. Dan was at the cricket. Also, if you want to see the team, these are all the Pokemon we caught so far, which reminds me of the update Slugma here as well. Is it 20? Did we catch 20 Pokemon already? It was, okay. Wait, what cricket? Never mind, never mind. The ones that are great art fainted. The other ones are still alive. The one that is white, Grimer, we already caught Grimer in Gen 1, which means... Well, I don't know, did you realize that all these games are linked to each other that we're playing through, Angus? I never asked you that, if you knew that. All the games we play are linked, sort of-ish. We can't use the same Pokemon again. Well, we can't end the game with the same Pokemon. One thing is for sure, Neil never wipes, exactly. I never wipe. So well timed. I just wrote out a question, then deleted it because I was worried it was too... No, honestly, ask whatever you want to. I think you can put 250 characters in a message before it gets deleted for paragraphing or something like that. Bad voices. Where did you get a fart emote from? Christ. Yeah, Miss Jeep. Miss Jeep has a fart emote. Holy moly. What would be most challenging to me is the same XP grinds every single attempt. Don't you get bored? Well, this time has been different. But yes, when we did the 54 attempts in Gold, we had the same Pokemon every time. We had the same levels every time. We basically needed everything to work out. And if it didn't, we couldn't win, which is why we restarted in Red to get back to Gold, because we just didn't have enough Pokemon left to try and beat the challenge. And we also play other video games, which that's very important. I need to play other video games in between so I don't get burnt out by Pokemon, because sometimes, like, I don't feel like playing Pokemon for maybe a week, and then we play some other video games in between, just to make sure that things are okay. Also, did I see that, did it have Rock Throw or Rock Slide? It had Rock Throw. How accurate is Rock Throw in this game? Pretty accurate, right? Rock Slide at 40. Macargo is a beast. I thought it was a dance first. Well, I don't know if you can... Oh, that's not Janine. This is Janine. If you can twerk hearts out of your behind, you know, maybe it is a dance emote. Right, do we take on Janine? I think we do, right? Let's do this. Oh boy. First time ever we're taking on Janine. We never made it this far, ever, in a total of 56 attempts. Uh-oh. Do we have everything we need? No, we need a Poison Cure Berry. We need a Poison Cure Berry.
Anima 1L demands luck.
Or do we go for the charcoal? You know what, we're leaving again. We'll do the demands luck before we go in, Dan, right? We'll do the Cubone Tug before we start the battle. I just realized we have the charcoal in the PC. I think we get the charcoal to boost the flamethrower damage even further. Or do we give it a Poison Cure Berry? We need one of both. Oh, also, by the way, did you know that this woman here also is a fake Janine imposter? I'm Janine. Hocus pocus, poof. See, I look just like her now. My main games to turn to are Pokemon and Warframe. Every time I get too burnt out, one of them... I mean, that's great to have two that you like spending a lot of time in. We usually just play some random games. Next month is going to be Elden Ring. So, I don't know how much I'm looking forward to that. If I get burned out by Pokemon, I play a different Pokemon game. I wish I could do that, Angus. But with this challenge, I mostly don't feel like playing other Pokemon games. Because I know that this is still looming somewhere. Obviously, yeah. I'm in the wrong PC. Let's get out the charcoal. Also, let's drop a couple of things off. Let's get rid of the ice berry, not going to use that. Metal coat, don't think we can ever use that. Paralysis, cure berries, nah. So the one issue, how many toxics can you survive? How many toxics can you live? Is it 6 or 7? We're gonna give it the charcoal. I want to one-shot everything rather than... Yeah, let's give it the charcoal. Crobat, Wheezing, Ariados, Venomoth. So actually the great thing is, once we beat the Crobat, she's gonna switch in the Wheezings. And for Ariados and Venomoth, you know, if the worst case happens, we can switch in Dunsparce. But because Ariados and Venomoth are both bugs, she will never switch those two into the Macargo unless she really has to. So the great thing is we can get rid of the self-destruct threat pretty much immediately. I also learned about the reduced attack after I started watching Neil. If I get burned out by Pokemon, I play a different... What are you saying there, Dan? I only learned about the reduced attack after I started watching Neil. When you're burnt. What are you saying, Dan? Ah, with the burn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is unfortunately a thing. Chat keeps it interesting. What was that in reply to? Okay. We're just going in here. We're going to do this. Janine. The first gym leader in Kanto of Pokemon Gold. Let's see. First time ever in 56 attempts. There we go. There's the tug. Let's do this. Janine. Crobat. Now Crobat's going to outspeed us. It's either going to poison us or confuse us, I think. Do we go for Rock Throw or Flamethrower? I think our special attack's better. We'll go Flamethrower. Confusion. Glad we didn't put the Poison Cure Berry on us. Right, Flamethrower comes through. Of course, it lives. I think we just go Flamethrower again. Wing attack. Thankfully we resist that. Oh, Crobat doesn't have a poison type move. That's good to know. It also looked like we snapped out of our confusion already on turn 2, which is amazing. So it has to be Wheezing now, because the other two Pokemon are bugs. Yeah, Wheezing comes out. We just go Flamethrower and hope. We definitely don't one-shot it. I think we have to hope that we take it out in 2. Or that 1 doesn't take it too low. Because if it does, it might decide to go for it first turn here. Which we might have just triggered it. Explosion risk. Yeah, that is a huge risk here. Which is why we had to go for Macargo. Because it is rock type. It's the only Pokemon in our entire team that resists normal type moves. Let's go, Papa Moon. Thanks very much. Right, another Wheezing. And then I'm okay with switching out. Also because it used Toxic to poison us, the poison damage doubles, I think, every turn. Let's see. 12 lost. We have to check how much we lose to the poison. Oh, we get a crit. Lovely. Do we take poison damage if we faint the Pokemon? We don't. Okay, Gen 2 is still kind of broke. Where they don't do the poison damage yet. Wow. Dire hit. I think Macargo is just going to solo this. And that was a huge wow, exactly. Right, Ariados to go. And no poison damage because we're one-shotting. Let's go. I think for the first time, we have 9 badges in Pokemon Gold. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We started Pokemon Gold in November last year. And in June, we decided to restart this game, or this challenge in Pokemon Red. And within 4 months, just under 4 months, we got further than we ever did in the 8 months before that. Holy moly. Huge, dusted, classic. A snail is quicker than a spider. It certainly is, Angus. Let's go. There's Typhlosion who? Exactly. There's our sweeper. Oh, I missed all those messages. Well done. No, well done, everyone. Yous are the ones that suffered with me through this forever. So thanks very much for sticking through all of this. Because, yeah. Well, we didn't beat the game yet, right? I could still do something stupid like faint Grimer and lose the run. But yeah, this was a painful journey. And I think we're about to get over it. Oh yeah, we have loads of things to update on screen. Right, badges is 9. And then level cap goes to 44 technically, but Callum, thanks again Callum, shout out to Callum, I hope you're doing well right now. Reduce the level cap by 1, because we now have redeems to make the challenge more difficult. Which definitely a smart idea after we were struggling for 8 months, is 43. Okay. What happens if your Pokemon faints while walking? That is a rip. Yeah, we can no longer use it. Yeah, I think I explained the whole Grimer situation, right? We used Grimer. Actually, let me find what game it was in that we used it. What game did we use Grimer in? Was it blue? It was blue. So we used Grimer in blue, which means we can't end this game with Grimer. So we have to evolve it to a Muck, because we never used Muck yet. And once we have both Grimer and Muck, we can never use Muck or Grimer again in the future. Shout out Callum. Okay. I love how we actually gave a shout out to his channel there. I wonder, how many followers does he have? Can someone check how many followers he has right now? And see how many it goes up to after. Kinda in love with the way you say Muck. Why? How am I saying it? What if I use my points to faint Grimer? It says in the description that Jeopardy Pokemon are immune to fainting, to the faint redeem. If you do that, I will take your points very happily, and I'll probably start laughing if somebody does that to a Jeopardy Pokemon. And I will not be refunding the points, because it says in the redeem. If you click on it, before you hit redeem, there should be a thing where it says Jeopardy Pokemon are immune. It's happened, bro. That'd be a new restart. Jeopardy Pokemon faints while poisoned walking. Well, don't know the command there. I have 1 follower. Let's go, Lebozo. Give a shout out to Lebozo too there, Dan, will you? He's probably lost a follower with the shout out. Probably. What? Muck? What I'm not saying that weird, am I? I'm going to be self-conscious about saying Muck. What are you talking about, Titney Houston? Right, anyway. Who's the next gym leader? Brock? Okay. One problem with getting to Brock. We have to beat... Is there a way for us to reliably find out which hiker is in our way on Route 10 or Route 9? Wanted to show off my sheets. Okay. Thank you, Tetas. Let's go. Okay. Why are we doing an emote mode? Okay. I'm gonna try and find out. So there is, to get to Brock, we need to solve the issue with the power plant. I'll just show you quickly for everyone that came in after. So as you can see,
Anima
we can't
1L
get the
redeemed
computer.
disable help.
Okay, let's go down. That is a huge hype. I love how Dan's the only one. And there we go. Titney Houston, you are no longer in disable help hell, since you have a VIP now. Okay, let's go. Needs to be longer. Nah, because we're essentially locking people like Angus out of chatting, or even let me see quickly. Well, others that don't have the VIP badge yet. But you know, hopefully we do the next VIP award stream soon. So is there a way of finding out which hiker this is? Need to know which hiker this is. We need to know this in order to be able to beat them, because if they have a Doug trio, we might be in trouble. If they don't have a Doug trio, we might be okay. I also just saw that there's a trainer coming up that has a Machamp. Just the Machamp. Where? Oh, Route 9 here, trainers. So is this Tim or is this Sydney? Is it Tim or is it Sydney? I never chat during emote only, out of solidarity. I know what it's like. Yeah, Titney Houston, that's true. You definitely do know what it's like. Same. Okay. Is it Tim or Sydney? I don't know who it is. But honestly, we have to just beat them, right? We're gonna lead Homer, in case it's Doug Trio. Okay. Let's take on this guy. Oh, I also forgot. We can add new Pokemon to our team. We could have used Ampharos here. Right, we have to do that next. Hiker Tim. The Graveler guy. Okay. Right. So, obviously, we're switching into Macargo here. Gary. And then hopefully... Yeah, the goal is to beat this game on Friday. Oh no. Oh no, that's super effective. Uh-oh, that's not good. Because these flamethrowers aren't going to one-shot it. Did you teach Iron Tail? Nope.
What the flip am I doing?
Great question. Well, we're getting rid of one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how are we beating 3 of these? I forgot that rock doesn't resist rock. Oh no. Oh no. Hope for a crit, maybe? They're making out. They're making out. Please live this. Please live this. Please live this. That did less damage than a rock throw did. Oh no. We need to sack Gary here, I think. There is no Homer time. I think we have to go Flamethrower. Screech Glare Prey. Don't you dare lose that Macargo. Well, anything else we switch in is gonna go. Crit. Come on, crit. Crit. Damn. Miss the rock throw. Miss the rock throw. Okay. Well. Rip Gary. Jeez. That's awful. Yeah, we're just gonna leave a hole there for now. All that work. And we beat Janine with it. We beat Janine with it. Iron Tail? No, we would have lost Dunsparce. Because Dunsparce would not have lived that move. But now we can go on to Picnicker Heidi here. Who will love to see Homer. I'm pretty sure. Should have switched to Sack. Well, you know, after it happened, it's always easy to tell, right? Hindsight is 20/20. We did not know if it was going to go for self-destruct or if it was going to go for rock throw or whatever. PC? Why is everyone saying PC? I did say don't lose it. Well, I'd have preferred to lose Macargo out of all Pokemon we had there. Here it comes. Why is everyone freaking out? Dead Pokemon it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. So I can't use it. Rather than Unknown. Well, again, if we switched Unknown into a Rock Slide, it would have fainted, and then we would have had to come in with Dunsparce. And then Dunsparce would have gone down to a self-destruct. So there was no real way of doing it, of knowing for sure. So we could have ended up with 2 fainted Pokemon there, which would have been Unknown and Macargo. The way we won there was the way to do it with losing only 1 Pokemon. The only guaranteed way of losing only 1 Pokemon. Technically not guaranteed also. If it had gone for Rock Throw, it could have attacked another Pokemon too. But that way, with switching in Unknown, we would have almost certainly lost 2 Pokemon. You've entered battle with a dead fainted one. It's not alive. We can enter battle with a dead fainted one, or a fainted one, but not a healed one. No, only if it had HP. It has no HP. It can't be healed. Yeah, it didn't heal. We didn't enter battle with a healed fainted Pokemon. We entered battle with a fainted Pokemon. Sorry for the false alarm. I love how everybody was freaking out. We did restart once because we entered battle with a fainted Pokemon. It was alive. Right, now it's healed, right? Now it's healed. So now we have to box it. When can you add? I could have been in for that battle, but it wouldn't have been much help either. Your expose on the rule was too long to read. Okay. Okay. I get that. If it was healed there, we would have lost the run. But it was fainted. And I really wanted to go to this Pokemon Center for some reason. But there we go, there's Gary. Let's do the rips. Okay. So, Macargo is... Uh-oh, did ads start again? No, they're gonna start in 3 minutes. So... let's deposit our fainted Pokemon. Gary. Rip Gary. Thanks very much, our sweeper. Yes. Rip. All that effort just to lose you again. There we go. Deposit. And then we're going to change box. And we're going to pick out our Pokemon. Who do we drop? We drop off Unknown again, right? Oh, we can actually drop Run. Let's drop Run. Run. And then we pick out... Level cap's 43, which means we can bring Count in again. And we can bring in Not Jess. Pearl White is 43. Oh, we can bring in Pearl White again. Rip Snail. He was 1 from 2. But it wasn't important. Yeah. I think that was the right decision. Obviously, you can argue us sacking Unknown. But would we have been in a better situation if it went for Rock Slide or Rock Thrower or whatever? We don't know. And that's always hindsight in Pokemon games is like more than 20/20. It's like 100/100. We do need... Oh, we actually don't need Zoidberg anymore because we have Surf and Gyarados, right? So we get our Pearl White as well. Right, our team has changed quite a bit. Also, ads are going to start running. It's always a weird ad break at the end. But let's update this quickly. So we took out Hoothoot. Hoothoot is now Crobat. We took out Krabby, so that is now Gyarados. And then we added Ampharos, right? DM4 Ampharos. What do we have there? He'll be sweeping inside the box, no doubt. He definitely will pop up. If it went for Rock Throw, would it not knock out Unknown and then you bring back Gary for a Flamethrower as it was outspeeding? Or am I missing something? So the issue, when you switch out, you kind of lose that turn. So it would have done the Rock Throw in between. So we never would have got a Flamethrower off on it, and we needed 2 Flamethrowers. So the reason I went for the move was hoping for a crit, or that it misses the Rock Throw, or that it goes for some other move, like Harden or whatever else it has. For Flamethrower, if we had switched out into the Unknown and it knocked out the Unknown with Rock Throw, we would have brought in, if we bring in the Snail again, we're in the same position. Essentially, we're going to lose the Snail. We're in exactly the same position, but we've lost Unknown. If we go into Dunsparce, we're at the risk of losing, you know, the best Pokemon ever created. And I think, like, it was a bad situation all around. So you could have added Pearl White before that Graveler fight. What? I don't know what you're talking about there, Abuza. Essentially saving Macargo. I'm not understanding what you're saying. Who's got the XP share? Grimer. I think Grimer, yes. Right, since the ad break has started, we're going to take a very short break here. And we'll be back. I also forgot to snooze it. I was intending to snooze it. Yeah, Grimer has it. We'll be back in like 2 minutes. And then we'll finish, hopefully for today, by unlocking maybe Brock's gym. But we'll be back in a sec. Right, there's technically still 10 seconds of the ad left there. But yeah, I mean, we have been through enough self-destructs from Weezings to know that switching into the Spinarak is gonna, you know, bait the sludge rather than the self-destruct. Oh, I'm sorry, in case someone didn't hear that. Which is why I think Macargo also... Do we need Macargo now? Is the honest question. Like, it did brilliantly. It served us amazingly. But I think it served its one purpose, which was to help us beat Janine. And now we beat the rest of the game. Okay. So I think we have to go in here. Who do we talk to in here? This guy here. Someone would dare ruin a generator. If I catch him, okay. He's gonna, okay, I didn't mean to talk to him again. I should be mashing B. Glad we have some aces back on the team now. Feel better about the run. Yeah, so do I. And you know, Jinx is yet to reappear. And Jinx and Ampharos are gonna solo the Elite Four. I think someone mentions the Team Rocket Grunt to us, right? Before we leave. Somebody mentioned something about... Oh, him. Okay. I just got word from Cerulean. Okay, we can fly back to Cerulean, thankfully. So let's do that. Okay, so it was quite a brutal moment to join in for, but the run is looking better than it ever did. Cerulean. Make sure that Ampharos is in the lead here. We'll also give Ampharos the charcoal that we just took off for the fire punches. There's Sean. Okay, we'll put it in the lead too. And then let's go and take on this Rocket Grunt. Now we have to avoid using Gyarados at all costs, because Gyarados is going to overlevel. which is an argument why Gyarados wasn't in the team for that battle. Because we would have over-leveled it when we needed to beat Brock. I think Lebozo mentioned that before I went to the break. Asking why we didn't use Gyarados for that battle. It would have over-leveled, is the simple answer. Lower level cap to remove Pearl White from Brock's gym. The level cap lowering is for the next gym battle, not for the one that we're currently working towards. So, you know, just telling you that you're lowering it for the next battle. How many subs for an all-nighter? No, no amount of subs will make me do an all-nighter, I don't think. Are we finishing today? No, we're finishing on Friday. Friday, we're going to beat Gold in the best way possible. 100, no, dude. Don't you dare gift 100 subs. Holy moly. Even the suggestion of that makes me feel wrong. Makes me feel yucky. Maud Mannery might catch one. Okay. Did you win a Visa gift card from Bree's work? Okay. Doubt it. What are we learning? Screech. Probably better than Disable. Okay. Right, we beat this guy, and then we should get the part back. Well, we don't get the part back. But there. Machine parts in the gym. I think this guy runs off now. Come from Johto, will they? Mind friends, yes. Will revenge, they are. You say what? Team Rocket bye-bye? A go-go? Broken it? It says you? Oh no. Should I do what now on from me? Classic. Pokemon feed into the stereotype that all foreigners are... are criminals. Weird one there. Weird choice. Where is it again? It's here somewhere, right? There it is. No, don't you dare. No. I'm not condoning that. I'm actually condemning it. The same as I'm condemning that they made all female Pokemon have a bad attack stat in Gen 2. Oh, what's that do? Get Neil cancel. What? The machine part is the part that the power plant is missing. So we can now go and give it back to them. And then the train should work, so we can go and get Ice Punch. Not that we need it now. But yeah, that unlocks the... I think the radio card as well, right? I think this basically unlocks all of Kanto. Oh, we don't have Cut. I was just going to say, how did we get there if we didn't have Cut on the team? But right, we dropped Krabby off at the other Pokemon Center. Let me see if we can fly there. Can you fly to the power plant? Great question, probably. Let's check quickly. We couldn't in Gen 1. Can we here? No, unfortunately not. Well, let's go and get Krabby again. So there's going to be some administrative stuff here to end the thing. Will we make it to Brock? Probably not, because I think we have to battle the rival on the way to Brock. Let's drop off Garfield. Good shout. Curse you, Gen 2. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is how it is. Let's get Zoidberg back out again. Welcome in, David. How are you doing? Can't you fly to the Rock Tunnel Pokemon Center? No, unfortunately not. How are you doing? How is your week going? Let's see. Okay. Get back there. Give them the machine part. Then we should be able to use the radio card. I think we have to go to Lavender Town to get a radio card or something. Doing alright. Almost down Mario Galaxy. Oh, Is that the Switch release that they made? Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Oh, this is our encounter for Route 10. Is it our encounter for Route 10? It is, right? Let me check quickly. Is either of these Pokemon on the list? It is. So this is our Route 10 encounter. We're gonna knock it out though. That's just for administrative purposes. I don't know why I'm speaking so weirdly all of a sudden, but yeah. Surely we can do all gyms on Friday and the Elite Four, right? With this amazingly looking team. Oh, I should update as well that we have 5 is Krabby. There we go. Let's go talk to this guy again. Ah, yeah, that's the missing part. We love you. I'm back. How are we going strong? Oh, yes, McManary, we're doing amazingly. There's been some criticism for me fainting armored cargo, but I think it was the right thing to do. I think out of all Pokemon to let go down there, it was probably the one. But let's see. Cerulean. No, we have to go to Lavender. Lavender is where we have to go to. What were you up to, McManary? Playing some Dead by Daylight. Who gives us the radio card? This guy. You got Gold who solved the power plant problems. Please take this as my thanks. Let's go. XPN card. I think this allows us to play the radio, which means we can now encounter Snorlax to get it out of the way and then go to Pewter through Diglett Tunnel rather than through Mount Moon. We could also do the side quest for... What did... Papa Moon, are you still in? How did that work exactly for the Mimic Girl? We have to go to Vermilion to get a puppet. And then she gives us the ticket to go back. We'll do that as well tonight quickly. It's out with a few mates. Oh, very nice. We have 1 badge in Kanto. Yes. Yes, we have 1 badge in Kanto. Feels like nothing, but honestly, that was the most difficult badge to get. Because look at who all's back in our team now. Well, mainly those 3 there. So, yeah, it went well. We made it through. Pokédoll, I think, from the same house you get the bike voucher. Okay. Good, then listen up. Right, let's talk. This guy's talking about his Rapidash still. Love to see that, 2 years after Gen 1. Oh, that's a rare candy. Oh god, okay. Is it the woman? I feel like I might be this woman with the Oddish. You've been with Callum? I don't think so. Wait. Where do we get this flippin' puppet from? Talk to this one. It's a Clefairy, huh? Oh right, it's a Clefairy Pokédoll. So do we talk to this guy? I love Clefairy, but I could never catch one. So he's gonna make do with the Pokédoll. How do we get it off him though? I use his new side piece. How do we get the Pokédoll off the guy? I think you might have to go back to the family in Saffron. Okay, let's do that quickly before we take on Snorlax and go to the other place. Because honestly, I can't remember Gen 2. It's been so long. Sorry. Holy, that lax is big. It is massive, yeah. Let's go to the family quickly. And go and see what's happening here. My daughter likes Mimic Pokemon. Right, that's still the same. Boy gave her 3 years ago. I think this might be different from what you said last time. Well, that's a Blissey. Holy, they have just got a Blissey hanging out at their house. Holy moly. If I find it, you'll give me a rail pass. Okay, I'll go find it for you. Vermilion City. Okay. Right, that might have been it there. That was probably the trigger. Apparently it disappears when you fly. What? The Snorlax does? Did it disappear? I didn't see that. Oh, that's Lavender. Damn, I thought Vermilion was going to be next. Watch your daughter, bro. If she has a tortilla in her hand. Okay. I actually had tortillas today. Flippin' nice. For lunch. Alright, now we go and talk to this guy again. Okay, so we tell him that somebody lost that doll. No worries, we get the Pokédoll, let's go. Who did you slap with it? Nobody. I live alone, Dan. I live alone. Saffron. Back to get the train ticket. Right, this is a little tedious, but we're gonna get to... I don't think we're gonna battle Brock today, but we're gonna get to Pewter. We're gonna end in Pewter. Don't let Cubone hear... Oh, yeah. Where are its ears? Somewhere there. There we go. Wasn't some little old lady waiting for her food that you whipped one across her face? What are you talking about? Why would I do that? Okay, let's go and take on Snorlax. Who do we think will beat Snorlax? Also, do we catch Snorlax? That's a hard no, right? We don't catch Snorlax. I think Snorlax is S rank. So... why not? I think it's better in a later game. Right? We kind of know that this team can beat the Elite Four. Well, do we? We don't know for sure. I think Snorlax will be better in Crystal or Fire Red, Leaf Green for us. Yeah, it is a very strong Pokemon, and it'll be better. Also, Snorlax just disappeared. I think we'll use it in a later game, because again, Angus, all games are connected. So next game we're going to play is going to be Silver. Any Pokemon we used in any of the games before, we cannot use again. I don't know if that ever, because I think that's never really explained in the Instagram Reels. There we go, there's the Pokeflute. Do I have to interact with it? I do. Okay, I think we lead Sean into this. Sean is our hardest hitter, and Pearl White is close to overleveling. Fair point, forget this part of a bigger journey. Yeah, it's a part of a huge journey. So, oh, it's level 50. Well, surely we'll have one move, right? Holy moly, yes. It has Snore, it has leftovers. Oh no. Uh-oh. Big oh, yeah. We're in real trouble, yeah. Macargo might have been useful. It's going for Snore all the time, so... Oh, also there was no point in paralyzing, because if it uses rest, it's going to fall asleep and get rid of the paralysis. No, this Ampharos is a weapon. It's not doing a lot of damage. Okay, for some reason... What moves did we see it go for so far? Snore. And we can't run from wild battles, by the way, Angus. That's another thing of this challenge. Gotta think 100 steps ahead. Oh, it went for rollout. Do we have somebody that resists rollout? Uh-oh. If it gets to 5 rollouts, we might be in big... Well, we might be in trouble if it gets to 4. There's the rest. Okay, we need a better way of doing this. We need a better way of doing this. Because that's going to take forever. Do we try with count? Do we have a physical attacker? Gyarados would have a great physical attack, but it doesn't have a physical attack. So I think what we do is go for a Confuse Ray and then wing attack it, right? Also with flying, we can avoid, we can break up the rollout in case it gets too many in. This is going to end the run. Nothing's going to end the run, Hamas, because Dunsparce is immortal. It hurt itself in its confusion while it's sleeping. Did you just see that? We ain't making it to pewter tonight. Probably not. We might go a little longer since we ran a very awkward ad break there that was almost at the end of the stream. Rollout is rock, but with fly, we can interrupt the rollout. We're going to go for wing attack until it wakes up. Holy moly 50, yes. Is it still confused? I don't know. How many? I thought rest was only 3 turns. Please hurt yourself. Come on, please hurt yourself. I think a wing attack takes it out, right? I think a wing attack takes it out from here. Let's go, Crobat. Let's flip and go, Crobat. Oh boy. It finally came in clutch. Well, that's down to me not using it, not because it's useless or anything. Let me see. That was huge, definitely. Let's go. So there should only be Diglett and Dugtrio in here, right? I would love to lead Pearl White, but again, it is... Well, it's not really necessarily going to overlevel. So we might lead it to get through here. Okay, that's the Mount Moon music. Huge. I love how you spelled that in Houston. That was huge. Oh, this is our encounter, isn't it? Do we have Diglett still on the list? Does anyone remember? Oh, come on. Dupes. Let me look at our dupes quickly. I used to have this on the thing so we could see it, but it kept overloading my encoder. Oh, this is dupes. Okay, this is an our encounter. We already used Diglett and Dugtrio in previous games. So we have like certain lists of things to look up, which Pokemon we caught already, which one we can still catch, or which ones we can still catch. So let's see what happens here. We make it through. Let's go. Oh, there is a trainer in the tall grass there. We're gonna avoid them for now. This might be our Route 2 encounter. And I think that is our Route 2 No, we use Butterfree, right? Right, I'm looking it up again. We use Butterfree. Okay. So this is not our encounter? Yeah, we did. I remember it falling to something. Level 7. Yeah. Levels in old... and Gen 2 specifically are very weird. But we made it to pewter, guys. We made it to pewter. We are in Pewter City. Should we go for Brock? You know, we'll add on Brock, right? We'll add on Brock. Surely he only has one trainer still working for him in the gym. Right? Level cap's 44. Well, it's 43 for us because Callum lowered it. Is he the next leader? Yes. Let me check. Well, he is definitely. I wanted to see if there's somebody else. Yeah. 44 for Brock. Then the rival in Mount Moon and Surge share the level 45 level cap. So we'll beat this guy here first. Surely Gyarados beats everything this guy can throw at us, right? Let's give it the Mystic Water, because Gyarados is better at physical attacks than special attacks. So we might need a wee boost to the water type moves. Do it, don't over level. EXP share on Grimer still, because we have to evolve it by the end of the challenge. And I think we really need to make sure that it levels up. Because it's not even 30 yet, as far as I remember. Well, this guy now is oh, this is actually great. This guy in red, blue, and yellow has Diglett and Sandshrew. Does he have a Sandslash and a Dugtrio now? That'd be amazing. Also, they gave him a name now, but I forgot to see what the name was. Surge, then Erica. Yeah, Surge, then Erica, then Misty, Sabrina, Blaine, Blue, Red. Well, we mightn't do Red. Don't forget Erica. Yeah. Yeah. Well, honestly, the gyms are so out of... Who's Erica? Okay. Right, I think we just go straight in here, right? Let's do this. Final battle for today. And then we'll be back on Friday with this. And hopefully, I think with 6 gym badges, we should probably be able to beat the game on Friday. But yeah.
Pitney Houston demands luck.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. So... Come on, keep going. Let's do this. Brock, the second gym leader. And Johto. Now I just realized we might have been a little overexcited here, because I think he has Kabutops and Omastar. And while they aren't weak to water, or they don't resist water, they are normal to it. I'm not sure though, but someone's telling me he has Kabutops and Omastar. Or Omastar, however you want to call it. Thanks very much for the good luck, everybody. Let's see, can we do it? We one-shot Graveler, that's no surprise. There's the Omastar. Oh, we do have Ampharos. The question is, does it have Earthquake or something? Oh, it wouldn't go for Earthquake now, right? Because we're Flying type. You're right, Papa Moon. Sorry. I for some reason thought we had to win it with Gyarados. I don't know what moves it has, honestly, and I was also worried about its special stat being high, because in Gen 1 it had an amazing special stat. Let's look up Brock quickly. Well, I mean, now that it's in, we're going to go for Thunder Punch either way. Either Oma or Kabuto have ground moves. That's a great shout. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. And we one-shot them. That's very crucial. But the thing is, someone else is going to come in here. This could actually make it very difficult. Oh, it's Rhyhorn. I was worried something with Self-Destruct or Explosion would come in. But because it's Rhyhorn, it's probably going to go for Earthquake as well. I think it has that move at that level. Okay. I'm glad that that didn't land. So Kabutops is going to come out after this one. And then who's the last one? Is it Golem? Oh no, it has to be Onyx. He wouldn't have a Steelix, right? No Explosion now, surely. I think there was some other trainer I was worried about. Onyx comes out next for some reason. Okay, that was a weird move. Because if you have Kabutops, you surely should have brought it out here. There it is. One final switch into Sean to win. That's gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Are we even gonna get to attack here? Okay, that's good. If it lives, we're gonna switch back into Gyarados. It doesn't though. Let's flip and go. GG Brock. There we go. Leader Brock was defeated. Also Brock looking very healthy and good. Looks like that 2-year thing since Gen 1 has done him very well. If Alma dies, Kabuto dies. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Badges, 10. Level cap goes up to, what was it, 45? Yes, 45 for the rival battle in Mount Moon. Let's go. GG's Brock, exactly. Easy. I miss thirsty anime Brock. Yes. Same. Looking healthy Brock. Now give me that badge. Exactly. Just need to say hello. Let's go. Let's go. Really appreciate you joining in, Angus. You know, it's always good to actually talk to people, because sometimes, you know, uploading the videos, you don't even realize how many people actually watch. You know, although you see numbers go up, but then you see like, yeah, 50% of people don't watch past the first 3 seconds. And then you kind of forget like that there are actually people out there that sometimes, you know, that actually watch and all that. So I really appreciate you for coming over as well. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for today. We've gone 5 minutes longer than normally, but yep. Which reels have you seen? Oh boy. GG's. Night night, everybody. Heading to a wedding Friday, so might be able to listen in for a bit. Well, James, enjoy the wedding. That's the main thing, right? And there is VODs where you can watch it back and everything, so do enjoy that wedding. No need to be like, yeah, there's no thing, you know. Sometimes there's more important things in life than, I don't know why. Well, there you go. I didn't use them. I pinned your message for the last couple of seconds here. There's a great one from January 2024. Okay, Dan. Right, do we want to do the outro to be that? Great stream. Thanks very much, Papa. I mean, I really appreciate that. Buzzing for Friday. Let's sweep this. Yes. So tomorrow we're continuing the Soul Link with Bree. That's going to be later than usual. And Friday, yes, hopefully we beat this game. Did I read haircut somewhere? Enjoy the rest and get that haircut. No, we're not cutting our hair. We're not cutting our hair. We're going full. And why are you farting in my stream voices? Play the old reel to finish, please. Okay. Excellent work, despite the unfortunate loss of Pokemon. Well, yeah, we don't need them, right? Looking forward to Friday. So am I. Emo Neil. He's trolling us with the haircuts. Okay. Right, so because you wanted it, we'll do a special send-off today. Where's the link to it again? Does someone have the link to it? Did somebody link it in Discord or something? Surely somebody linked it somewhere, right? Oh, I shouldn't go through the Discord. Get round there with the Clippers. Absolute gold. Okay, I'm gonna look at my history quickly. I'm sure I'll find it there. Let's see, manage history. Where is it? I mean, we just watched it today. Let's go YouTube. Part 3, Part 2. Okay. That must be it there. That's Part 2. Where do I get Part 1? Bad decisions. Oh no, that's the actual video. I can't find Part 1. Where's Part 1? Can't believe you're gonna make me sit through this again. Where is it? See ya, everyone. Thanks very much for joining in. History. Let me see. Manage history. There we go. Let's look for YouTube again. Part 3, Part 2. No, that's part 3. Okay. Well, we're going to awkwardly look for this quickly. Don't tell me to pin the tab. Go away. Thanks very much, everybody. Thanks very much again, Angus. Let's see. Content. And again, I'm going to have to scroll manually all the way to the end. There we go. There's a button to scroll all the way to the end. Actually, that isn't even... I went to the end in videos, not on shorts. Well, bye, everybody. Bye, bye, bye. Thanks very much for joining in. Sorry this is taking so long, Dan. I think nobody's going to be here to see it. But... oh, come on. Why won't you let me jump to the end? Let me jump to the end. But you know, I commented again. Oh, actually, that's very helpful. There. Thanks very much, Dan. Okay, let's end it in the only way we know to end streams, in an awkward fashion. I can already hear the hello there. Oh, come on. Oh, thanks very much, Titney Houston, for gifting Angus a sub. Well, let's go, Titney Houston. I really appreciate that. Thanks very much for the gift sub. So, this, according to Dan, is my very first short I ever uploaded to to YouTube. And we're going to do a send-off watching this today. Like an Irish mommy trying to hang up the phone. Yes, yes, exactly. Okay. Right now, I can't listen into this because it's too cringy.
Hello there. I just failed my first Pokémon Nuzlocke. What did I do wrong? Firstly, I entered a tough battle with a weakened team. Secondly, I overestimated the damage a super effective move would do and underestimated the damage I would take in return. Thirdly, I switched to a Pokémon that is weak to one of the opponent's moves. I'm sorry, Bats.
To one of the opponent's moves.
Fourthly, once the Pokémon fainted, I switch to another Pokémon that resists said move, but underestimate or miscalculate the damage that I would do and don't faint the opponent. I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
Oh, by the way, wait, quick. No, don't you dare play odds on me. Don't you dare play odds on me. So, here's part 2. I love how I uploaded this in 2 parts.
This is part 2
Genius.
of how I failed my first Pokémon Nuzlocke. What did I do wrong? Well, I sent a Pokémon into battle that is 86 experience points away from leveling above the current level cap and decide to spread the experience among my team members, not realizing...
I think you can tell me stumble over the words and laugh.
My team members, not realizing I sent my Pokémon into a super effective move. I'm sorry, Yard. What did I do next? I switched a poison Pokémon into battle that I needed to switch straight back out again. What was the last and final mistake? Well, I thought I was in control and forgot that critical hits are a thing. I'm sorry, Seeds. What happened? Well, my Pokémon leveled above the current level cap and I was left with a single member on my team to face my rival on the SSN. I'm sorry. This is part 2 of how I failed my first Pokémon.
Alright, part 3, and then that's it. It's literally ASMR. Okay.
This is part 3 of how I failed my first Pokémon Nuzlocke, and there's not really much left to say other than to show you my reaction that I had to my first attempt.
I have just miserably failed.
This is part...
Right, that'll do. That's it for today. Okay. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesdays. Good luck tomorrow morning. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow, or otherwise I'll see you on Friday. Take care, everybody. No, it was definitely not outstanding. It was the opposite of outstanding. But yeah, take care, everyone. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hello there. Okay. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.